is John Galt? This question is the first sentence of Ayn Rand's famous novel Atlas Shrugged. This book, published on October 10th, 1957,
violence when, again, our young black
Most
boys,
crime committed by white people.
our young black boys are not the violent ones in America, no matter how much they try to perpetrate it as that. Our young black men are moving forward. The majority of violent crimes that happen in America is 69% committed by white men.
And see,
so this whole idea that white people are safer than us is a lie and is a fallacy that we got to stop. And this is a part of, for me, the black fatigue. Like literally, the FBI put out the stat. It's not me saying it. The FBI put out the stat. 69% of all violent crimes are done by white men.
Yep.
So
and not only that,
we got to stop allowing people to put the jacket on our young black men that all these YNs, black violence, when.
I mean, we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught about economics.
And we talk about investing, but doesn't investing, where does it start? What's the catalyst of 2053 being a thing, man? Can we change it or is it over? This is fantastic. I read up on it briefly.
John Galt is right. It's over. It's over, man.
I think he's right. I think
it's over, man.
Yeah. There's no pulling back from this because for every
ain't no pulling back. This is a special Thanksgiving stream, and it's gonna go the other way around here. I think once I finish this stream, people will be giving thanks to me, and I probably should change the title. And I'm gonna change the title right now. I just got off the phone with Latino, and I said, man, I didn't even intend to do this stream. So I'm going to change the title right now, if you can bear with me. Blessings. Blessings out to blessings from to what's up, Master Kim? And all. And give me 1 minute, let me update this title, and I'll be right there. You know, I was I guess what prompted me to do this stream, and let me update this title right quick. Yeah. Damn, it's a little too long. There we go. I think that's it. All right, what's up? So I changed the title. And let me see if I can show you the title. The new title. The new title is I'm spreading holiday cheer. And the title, is it updated yet? Give me 1 second. Oh, it's on the other channel. I probably need to update it over there too. And I'll do that. Give me 1 second. I just gotta update these titles quickly so it'll properly reflect what I'm going to talk about right here. Sam I am. Oh, I'm bringing holiday cheer, but I gotta update the title because I was being a little too kind in the other title, and I think this better reflects what the title is going to be. And so, yeah, all right, okay. All right, give me 1 second. All right. 1 second. Oh, okay. And the new title should be updated. So new title here. Here's the new title. If you can see it, Blessings from Meek Mill, or from Real Spills with Mills to Chaotic Truth Live. Why I go so hard on the blacks. And I was out of characters, and so I probably should say, and always will. This is a happy Thanksgiving edition. And before I even get into the show, I'm wondering, there are a whole bunch of blacks out here that thought they were here before the white man. Are they celebrating Thanksgiving tomorrow? I know them fat blacks probably gonna sit up around a turkey without even giving much thought to the symbolic meaning of all these things. They probably will tomorrow. And then Friday, they'll come back on the internet and talk about how they are Native Americans. They were here before the white man. They can't put two and two together. There are all these traditions. That Thanksgiving pie you're going to eat tomorrow, pumpkin pie, turkey, all that is symbolic. So all you Indians, you Q butter type blacks, you're going to have to reconcile that tomorrow when you take off work, when you enjoy that day off work and Friday. And when you go out on Friday, the Black Friday sales, you have to understand where all that comes from. When everybody walks past these stupid blacks talking about they were native to this, indigenous to this country, what do they say when everybody say Happy Thanksgiving? Do those blacks, will Q Butter open up his school tomorrow? Will Q Butter open up his school tomorrow as to spite these people who are celebrating a holiday where he was already here? Will Q Butter open up the school? I'm curious to know. Someone report back here Friday. Did Q Butter open up his school tomorrow? Today. It's Thanksgiving. What were the Q Butter types? Here for the T types. All these blacks think they were Indians here. Are they celebrating Thanksgiving today? I'm sure they're all in the kitchen serving on food that they've been told to eat on Thanksgiving, turkeys and all that. And then, as I said, as soon as they wake up after they eating all that turkey, the tryptophan is set in, they wake up and they get back up here and they tell me, I ain't no Indian. I don't celebrate Thanksgiving. I don't know Indian. But they ain't going to take off work. They ain't going to go back to work tomorrow. They're not going to go to work. Q Butter's not going to open up his school. They're going to sit on their belly, on their backs, and they're going to watch TV. They're going to watch football. American traditions tomorrow. They're going to eat Thanksgiving dinner, turkey, pie, dressing, stuffing, whatever you call it. That's what they're going to eat tomorrow. That's what they're going to do. Master Kim says, when I lived at 7 Mile of Trinity, almost all they were. Hey, why do the rappers and blacks give out turkeys? Why do they give out turkeys? Why do the blacks give out turkeys if they don't believe in Thanksgiving? Huh? Why do they do that? I'm very curious. Why do they do that? I saw some videos of pitiful, low-down excuses for blacks today. And look at this. I can't play this. Look at it. Here's some black giving blacks turkeys to take their mask off, their robbing mask. Their Pooh Shiesty man. He begged them, come take your mask off, and I'll give your mammy a turkey to cook on Thanksgiving. Tonto, the Indians, and all of them will appreciate you taking their mask off, your mask off, and you going home and cooking a meal to celebrate this country. Look at them. They all taking their shiesties off so they can get a turkey, so they mammy can cook. Why ain't Q Butter giving them out some African food? Would Q Butter be giving out African food to symbolize that we were already here? What will he give them? A rabbit foot. That's probably what he give them. So anyway, so this stream is the title again. What is it? Blessings from Real Spills with Izzy Mills to Chaotic Truth Live. I come to give blessings on this Thanksgiving day. And CT will thank me when this stream is over. You know, a while back I told CT, I said, CT, and this is a private conversation. I said, CT, you got to keep them blacks off your channel. He's like, what do you mean? He's like, which black? I said, well, to start off with, I start with Willie. That's what I told him. He'll tell you. I told him. Give me 1 second. No one else would tell him these things. Maybe no one else would even notice. So it's not out of spite that they didn't tell him. They just didn't know. They didn't know. But me, I caught something in Willie a while back. And that's what prompted me to tell CT. I said, CT, bro, keep the blacks like Willie off your panel. They mean you no good. Trust me. And I did a stream a while back, and this is the video part of it, I guess. And here it is. I'm going to let this play, and then we'll get back into what I told CT, and I'm going to follow up with the video. And yeah, I think it'll all make sense at that point. And here we go.
Because John got him, Stanley, and Portia, and somebody else. Same thing with like Black Man Unfiltered. He got what? He got like a network type of thing. And man that deals with the blacks would like to be in their face and document them fucking up. I'm gone.
The hood, Grant Cardone.
And listen, to be honest, don't think that I'm talking shit. This is good information because I'm finna do this shit in the next fucking 3 to 4 days.
Oh, that shit gonna work.
I'm going on Amazon and getting all this shit quickly. Get some motherfuckers up in here and get this shit popping. John just, listen, let's be honest, y'all. John just saved my life because I didn't know what the fuck to do.
You see these things? And so this is what I say. It marks a new day. I think I do this better than anybody else anyway. Who knows niggas better than me? Who knows them better than me? Huh? From the lowly niggas like 90s, a nigga had no respect for himself. Done been told to get the fuck on, he's still backstage. To the lowly fucking black animal niggas that I've been renting to. You cannot discount what I've seen to try to go off your own fucking feelings. Don't work like that. Don't work like that, right? Now, I can understand how you niggas, the Stanleys of the world, they can look over Ock Nation. They can look over CT, but they can't look over what I showed them. And if they can't look over what I've shown them, nigga, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. Nice. I can own you, nigga, just by banning you. But I'm showing you again, this is blacks. This is blacks for you. This is Carmelo Anthony. This is Carmelo Anthony, right? A white man, if I told a white man, hey, nigga, get the fuck out of my chair. White man, gone. But a nigger, he will hang around. Look. Nigga still here. He might be asleep. He's still here. Sleep. He won't leave. He won't leave. Just like Stanley. These niggas have no honor. They have no fucking honor. These are low-life pieces of shit. They think they're better fucking people than they really are. And I'm here to bring them down a notch to where they really are. Lowly pieces of fucking trash.
What up, John?
You got it. You got to mute. What up? You talking to the most racist motherfucker on the internet. So if your job or anything is dependent on that, you might want to calm down. Don't be seen up here with me, boys. A little too dangerous. Because tomorrow morning, I could be putting child molesters right next to this young lady by the way, attending Howard University. You understand that? So you really taking a chance coming up here fucking around with me. You know that, right? Yeah, taking
John,
a chance.
why you messing with that old man like that, bro?
What old man?
Or Nidish.
Fuck Nidish. Fuck that nigga. And the fact that stupid fucking nigga is still around here shows you why Carmelo Anthony is facing murder right now. Blacks, bro, I've seen it, bro. Just the other day, did you hear the clip when I was trying to evict a black? When I did evict the black, did you hear that clip?
Nah, show me.
Oh, okay. Good. I want to play it for you. I hope I have it here. There's so many clips. I got it right here. Give me 1 second. See, this is blacks, bro. You probably never seen this side of blacks before. And this is why so many blacks run and leave their businesses behind for other people to take them, because they're afraid, bro. They're very much afraid.
You think they're afraid of their own people?
Yeah, hell yeah, they're afraid. Nigga, like, do you know the average black person? Like, you know the pressure they're on that they're under to maintain that neighborhood that they live in away. If they've been able to move away from blacks.
Yeah.
The pressure to keep their child out of the same school district with niggers is on 10 for blacks. Now, everybody know it. Everybody know it. I'm here to expose it. And so this is why I say I'm taking a different shit. I'm going to show nobody wants to go to no black fucking doctors. Ain't nobody getting up in no plane, no black niggers flying that motherfucker. Ain't nobody flying on no soul plane.
You think that people fly with Bob because he's a light-skinned black?
I don't know why they fly with him. I don't want to comment on him in particular. What I'm saying is here, look, as a matter of fact, wait, my phone is. Hold on. I'm gonna show. Oh, my order's here. Goddamn, give me 1 second.
All right. John, funny as hell. John.
I'm right here. Right here.
Listen now, that nigga loves sucking on that mic. We can't get enough of it. He's so behind sucking on that mic.
Y'all crazy.
As much as he talk about Stanley was the greatest thing he got over here. But if he keep talking about being Stanley, maybe he can get his numbers up. And listen, I'm finna go because I'm finna start a show about this bitch ass nigga and another nigga named Ruthless Truth. So shout out to the shout outs. All you pussies that like a bald headed receding hairline, weed smoking, alcoholic bitch ass nigga.
You let that sink in, niggers. You niggers are gonna pay for that fat fucking nigger doing that forevermore. I'm gonna punish black motherfuckers until the niggers come on their fucking knees and apologize and understand what the fuck that nigger did. And this is why blacks are in the condition they are in. Until that fat fucking nigger come over here and apologize, I'm gonna punish blacks on this panel and off this YouTube in ways that black cannot understand. And it's all gonna be on him and Izzy Bands. One for Izzy Bands, he's just so stupid. So I gotta teach Izzy Bands. I gotta whoop another nigger so that Izzy Bands can see the whelps on that nigger's back to understand. Right? I can't put my hands on Izzy, but I can put my fucking hands on another black, and hopefully that black will holler and scream loud enough that Izzy will get the point. And all you other fucking stupid blacks will get the point. Because these are some real stupid people, the Izzy Bands of the world. And again, I was explaining to CT. I was explaining to CT a while back. I said, don't let Willie up on your panel. See, that nigga don't come around here. Right? He maybe come talk to Pony, but he don't come around here with me because I already know what he's about. He answered it for me. And I'm going to show you again from today's stream. Now, I showed that, what I just showed you, to Izzy Bands. I'm going to show you how blacks are. So Izzy Bands, I said, Izzy Bands, if I did that on your panel, what would you think? You like, man, that's messed up, man. I wouldn't have you around anymore. So I said, so why do you have that black up here? You know what he's capable of. You know what he's capable of. So why do you have that snake in the midst? See, that's the thing about blacks. They don't want to admit who they really are. When I pointed it out to CT and to Israel Mills today, they didn't want to see it. I brought it to him in 4K, the video, what you just saw right there. If you were a content creator and someone did, this is the question I posed to Izzy. If you're a content creator, if someone did, and Izzy's very, 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 very sensitive about the word PDF. Izzy's very sensitive about that. He's very sensitive about the F words and things like that. And I said, Izzy, if Nightish had done what he did, what you just saw, not what I told you, nigga, what you saw, what would you do? Would Nightish ever be able to come back up here? No, he wouldn't be able to come back up here. I said, so why the fuck is he here? Why is he here? Because you know what's in that black. See, I'm here to tell you, it's in damn near all of them. Mm-hmm. In damn near all of them. And so as we up there on the panel, it's 5 niggers, me included. 1 snake that we know of. That's the problem in Black America. That's the problem. On a panel of 5 niggers, there was 1 known snake. And a nigger that don't know a snake from a nigger let the nigger in the door. That's Izzy Bands. Izzy Bands has been given all the evidence of proof to keep that fucking snake nigger out. He let him in anyway. Snake niggers. Blacks too stupid to understand the danger of snakes. You know what I'm saying? So I had to show him a video. And you know, Nightish is so stupid. That Nightish thought he had some kind of validation for what he did. And he gave Izzy a link, and it was the same fucking video. Have mercy. It was the same video that Izzy said that if someone done that on his channel, and I just showed it to you, he said if someone did it on my channel, I wouldn't allow them back. But Izzy clearly don't have the IQ to say, well, why am I allowing that nigga on my channel? If he a snake to another man who did this, now for you people that are just coming in, you saw what Nighty said about me. You saw that. And I hope that you heard this, because he said this before he said that. Right? Understand? Right.
And him, Stanley, and Portia, and somebody else. Same thing with like Black Man Unfiltered. He got what? He got like a network type of thing. And man that deals with the blacks would like to be in their face and document them fucking up. I'm gone.
The hood, Grant Cardone.
And listen, to be honest, don't think that I'm talking shit. This is good information, because I'm finna do this shit in the next fucking 3 to 4 days.
Oh, that shit gonna work.
I'm going on Amazon and getting all this shit quickly. Get some motherfuckers up in here and get this shit popping. John, just listen. Let's be honest, y'all.
How many? What he about to say right here is, it's a beautiful thing. He can't say that by. He probably has never said that by anybody in his life, except for the white doctor that delivered his fat ass, and maybe the doctors that prescribed the diabetes medicine to him.
John just saved my life.
Have mercy. Have mercy. And then you think that less than a month or 2 later, he came up here and he did this. He did this on the same fucking channel to the man that he said saved his life. But what's interesting again about you blacks, I saved his life, and what he's talking about is I gave him a lot of information what to do with his property. The nigger done nothing. He's done nothing with all the information. And that's blacks. And so again, so I'm up on Izzy Band's panel today. And I showed this video of him, of Nightish, the video you just saw where Nightish was disrespecting my panel. And I said, Izzy, why do you allow this black up here? Why? You see what he's capable of. But the blacks are so desirous to want to see the best in their own low-life ass people. They want to see the best in them. And I understand that. And by doing so, they allow snakes in their midst who will tear their ass down. That is very true. And that is Nightish. And so, before I get to the video, I'll just lay it all out for you. I'm up on the panel and I'm up on the panel and again, I still can't believe that Nightish was still up on the panel. And to make it all the more, bring it all the way home, yesterday when Izzy Bands and Sharon mysteriously showed up on my panel at the same time, Sharon had never been on my panel. That's interesting. Make of that what you will. Maybe it's just a coincidence. So they both show up on my panel at the same time, and I think Drip was here. And my internet goes down. I had to leave the panel. And so I tried to make the example to Izzy that you, as much as I've been talking about you, much as the shots I've thrown at you, you could have taken my channel down yesterday while I was rebooting my machine. My internet went down. And I said, why didn't you? And he said, well, that wouldn't be right, John. I wouldn't want anyone to do it to me. I said, but you have a man on your panel that did it to me. Snake. There are 5 black men on the panel. One is a known snake. That's 20%. That's 20%. It took Izzy a little bit to figure out how I came up with 20%. But finally he figured it out. 1 in 5. There's a snake on your panel, Izzy. Luckily, you know which one is the snake. He's been identified. So why is he here? Does he donate any money? Very little. He comes up on I've seen him on so many panels, he goes to sleep. So what is the value of him being there, particularly when you know that he's a snake? But that's blacks. They cannot be honest about their own race of people. It is what it is. Been seeing it all my life. Been seeing it all my life. And that's one of the things, like, Izzy just could not, even after seeing that video, he could not admit, damn, this nigga a snake. Nightish a snake. He admitted that if Nightish did that on his panel, he wouldn't want him around. But he's willing to tolerate Nightish on his panel because, well, Nightish didn't do it to me. Yet, that's the point that the blacks don't understand. You got to get the snakes out of the garden because sooner or later they will bite you. Why? Because they are snakes. That's what they are, snake-like people. And so now we'll get into a little bit of Izzy and see if we can get right into it where it started. And this is Izzy Bands. And we'll see if I can bring home the message for CT as well. CT is a Thanksgiving blessing from John Gall to you. If you didn't know it, I've told you. But if you didn't see it the first time, now you get to see it in 4K. You don't have to just take my word for it. And is this it right here? It's not it. Is that it? Or is it? I thought I had it up already. I know I have it somewhere. Give me a second. I don't want to have to find it again, do I? Where did I put it? I got to find it again. But anyway, so this is Izzy Bands here. This is live from today, Izzy Bands. And you can see the thumbnail, when keeping it real goes wrong, blah, 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 blah. Is this me? No, that's 2 weeks ago. Yeah. All right. And you know the one that, yeah, this is live, CT. This is a Thanksgiving message, a blessing from John Galt to you and other blacks that don't understand. And I'm going to show you some, CT. I'm going to get it right here for you. I'm going to show you some, CT. I sent you a text message earlier today. I said I laid it out there for you, CT. Sometimes You got to expose these low life, stank ass, stupid ass, low IQ blacks. I kept asking Izzy. I said, Izzy, like, you know what the Nightish is capable of? Why you got him up here? Other panels I seen, he be sleep up there. Why y'all got that sleep ass nigga? Of what value does he provide to be up here? He sleep. So I'm gonna show you, CT, and we're gonna get the Nightish, and then we're gonna get right into Wall Street Willie. Let's see, where did I have it? I had it all queued up. I'm almost there. I got him. Yeah, almost there. Give me 1 minute. So I'm trying to explain to the blacks. Maybe I'll start right here. This is on stupid ass Izzy, but he real stupid, right? And maybe he plays stupid very well, but for him to have that stupid ass nigga Nightish up on his panel when he knew what he's capable of and continued to have him up there, it's like blind ignorance, willful blind ignorance of these stupid. No white man in America, very few, can come by to deal with them. No white man in America, very few, can come and do what I do every day, dealing with my own people. I know how they live. I know how they respond to certain stimuli. No white man can do this.
Okay, so what's
I mean,
you can't even do it. I must understand what the point is, though. I don't get the
They always slow in the fucking update. These are some real low IQ ass people. Real low IQ. And I told him, I said, man, you know, you smarter than the blacks in your audience. And that's how you make your living. You really talking to some real stupid ass people. This boy here, he halfway drunk. He at one point, like, and he couldn't even understand what the hell he was saying. I said, look, I'm just gonna go around the panel. Okay, you got Nightish, who's a sleepy snake. He'll wake up and bite your ass, right? The man, Big Bob, his name is Bob. At one point, Izzy had to take him down because he started getting naked on the panel. I mean, these motherfuckers are just, I mean, they are crazy. Like, they're crazy as a motherfucker. This son bitch here, this nigga like 50 years old. He started getting naked, and Izzy had to take him down. He's fit. I promise you, he's 50. He doesn't live in the housing project. This is not like some ghetto ass JP dweller. This is a middle age, and I think this black was in the military or something. This nigga started getting naked. He started getting naked. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. He started getting naked on Izzy's panel. Start taking his clothes off. We've had 160-year-old cock a gun and racket, Leonard Leroy, say, I don't let these blacks up here. I tell you, these niggers are so unpredictable. They will just get naked. And this one started getting naked. Leonard Leroy cocked the gun on camera, and he knew it was wrong because he's a content creator. They don't give a damn. They do what they like. They do what they feel. Sharon Bracey, he's a content creator. He's fine. Leonard, Wall Street Willie, you know where he comes from. He's coon hunting. That's what I want to tell you, CT. And so that's the panel. And so I'm trying to explain to Izzy, Nick, this is Black America. You think you could make hay out of these low IQ, babbling idiots in the real world? You think you could open up a restaurant and have Wall Street Willie up there serving white people? Fuck no. You think that the boy that gets undressed, unprovoked, Bob, who might just get naked at work, you open up a restaurant, a liquor store, anything in your community, he might get naked in front of your customers. Willie gonna cuss out all the non-black customers. Nighty's gonna go to sleep. So that leaves everything on me, Sharon, who's a homosexual. He can't come into the black neighborhood. And the man in the middle, I got Mayo, and then the Imago, he didn't have anything to say. They asked me, hey, you got anything to say? No. Ain't nothing on my mind. I'm just empty head. So you got nothing. You got 8 blacks up there, and 4 of them are utterly worthless or snakes and worthless. That's what the blacks are up against. This is what I'm trying to explain to Izzy, man. And he again, they are too stupid to realize. I said, this is your panel? You got bounty words that you gotta try to impose on 50-year-old blacks. When I talk about blacks cannot even abide by the speeding and the red light laws, they can't even abide by ISIS word ban laws up here. He said, hey, no F word. You owe me $5 because you said the F word. The oldest one, Bob, my bad. I said, then he said it again. My bad, I said it again. My bad, I said it again. And then the other ones, and all of them are just cursing and F-bombing anywhere. And is it trying to keep the damn stream monetizing in the blacks? They just can't cooperate. And I said, well, you think you could start a Fortune 500 company with some blacks like this? You can't even maintain a damn panel with these blacks. He think he gonna run. He think that he's black. I say, man, go look at some of these white panels that don't behave like this. Are you just willfully ignorant? Do you not know how white people behave? They don't behave like this. Yeah, they do. I saw one that did it. All it takes is one white person. But I've shown you drunk, poor, redneck, white YouTube panelists, content creators. They're panelists. But not this damn irate and unruly. And these are educated blacks. This is the best they got. This is the best they got right here. This is the best he could assemble. And they just listen. Just listen.
There is no point. He lived off of poor.
Wait, Black Wall Street, I have a question for Izzy. I just want to
look at that. You can't make heads or tails out of nothing. And these blacks think that they're going to turn these low IQ motherfuckers into a Fortune 500 company? That's why when Drip and them came up here, all they could talk about was what? Shit that they put on the ground. Shoes. That's what. If I'm lying, I'm flying. If I'm lying, I'm flying. When Drip and them, they ain't talking about the manufactured shoes, the materials that they make, the logistics of getting the shoes here. All they talked about was the end sale, the end retail product of the shoes. Like, that's where the bulk of the black man's mind. You think you're going to be able to go up the food chain with these low IQ ass blacks? Come on, man. I'm just asking for some honesty here. This is not a criticism. This is just realism. And realizing that there's just no way. All of these people have been educated in America and can't make heads or tails out of real life. This is real life here. This is how blacks behave in public, in the grocery store, at school, and everything. This is how blacks behave. That you can't run from that. And I try to point out to Izzy, like, look, this is what a black panel looks like. This is what a black school looks like. You had a school full of blacks, it's going to just be a bunch of blacks talking over each other. Can't you understand that? Listen to these blacks.
Ask one question, Izzy, before we go on with this. Izzy, before you, I want to just ask Izzy one question. I'm going to shut up. Before you delete, can you just leave up for a second? Because there's so many gems in this show that I need.
And there's the next thing. Empty blacks. Listen. Empty blacks.
Ask Izzy one question. I'm going to shut up. Mm-hmm. Before you delete, can you just leave up for a second? Because there's so many gems in this show that I need. Just let me know how much.
See, he doesn't have content of his own. I could come here and not even show this. I could talk about this without showing it. But this is for you, CT, and the other blacks. The blacks that are looking to move up in the world. I'm highlighting here the snakes in the mist. These are the people that seemingly sidle up to you. You think they have your best interests at heart. And you're wondering, why he wouldn't be around me if he didn't like me, if he didn't have my best interests at heart. Or they'll bear hug themselves to you. They'll get close enough to you to stab you in the back. And I asked Wall Street Willing, I asked him an interesting question up here early on the panel. And you'll hear his answer. But you hear 90 say, man, hey, Izzy, I need content. I play a lot of other people's content. Please don't put this on members only, so I have your content. I want to use your content. This is what 90's just saying.
How much I need to see you so I can just grab? No, Black. I'm gonna shut up. This man has said so much crazy stuff that we need to go back and examine.
Yeah, let's
Now,
get to it.
I led the stream. I was showing you what 90's did on my panel. He's never, ever, ever apologized. I'm not even expecting an apology. I don't want one from him. I'm just showing you the nature of blacks. 90 doesn't think he did anything wrong. The fact that he can show his face after showing that video, again, he provided the same damn link to Izzy. Izzy played it, and he didn't even feel stupid. It was the same damn video that I sent to Izzy. And the nigga didn't even feel stupid. This shows you how low IQ these people are. And again, you'd have to extend that to Izzy, because after if I were Izzy and he'd shown that video to me, and Izzy'd already said if someone did that to me, he wouldn't allow him on his panel. So again, why did Izzy allow this fat, lazy black on his panel? He doesn't understand the world. Izzy doesn't understand it. As Nitish later told him, I'm going to take your content and beg for cash apps with it later tonight. He's probably right now, he's probably streaming Izzy's content, begging people for cash apps. That's the only reason he goes up on panels. No one pays attention to this. He only goes up on panel so he can justify reusing that content later at night. That's what he does. So I'm going to show you what Wall Street Willie. Is Wall Street Willie? Yeah, he's there. Okay, perfect.
Let me know.
Yeah.
Let's get to it. Like, yo, John, go. Every day you come online, John, go.
Is it? Hold on.
Hold on. Every day you come online and talk about the blacks.
All they got to
Why
do
you
is
sniffle
and
and
what's
why
interesting
you
is Willie says every day I come online and talk about the blacks. How does he know? How does he know? Ask yourself that question. How does he know what I talk about? The only way he would know is how. Either someone told him, which means that they had to watch, or he watched himself. Understand? There's only two ways he would know about what I talk about, right? There's only two ways he would know. So my question is, if he's watching me and he doesn't like what I'm saying, why does he cut the TV off? Why does he go somewhere else? I think you get the reason why. Blacks love going where they don't belong. That's part of their struggle. He could go somewhere else. He could. Nitish could go somewhere else as well. He didn't have to come up on my panel knowing that he was going to say those things. What he could have done, and I explained it here, he could have reacted to whatever he had to say about me. He could have said that on his own panel. But he came here and said it. That's very eerily similar to what? Carmelo Anthony. The blacks go where they are not wanted and then create problems when they get there. Right? That's what Nitish did. Wall Street Willie's been over here trying to coon hunt. And I don't want to allow him to come over here because I'm like, if you're coon hunting, and I'm the coon that you're hunting, why the hell should I allow you to come over here? Why should I allow Snake in my midst? I pay these StreamYard fees to allow some lowly, low IQ, dirty, crawling on his belly, black. Why should I allow? He's free to sit, to hang around and listen. If I catch his black ass in the chat, ban him. I don't even want to read the babble that he types. That's how much I don't want to deal with these stinky, stupid, low IQ blacks. I don't want them around me. And so I want you to listen to, again, Nitish, he's begging for content. Hey, Izzy, can I pay you for this? He ain't gonna pay anybody, but he's gonna say act like he will.
drink beer,
I
right?
want to make a
you
point.
say
I want to make
you
a point.
can't
And so
compete.
you know what's so interesting again? The blacks love talking about me drinking beer, but this boy here is drunk. Bob, he's drunk. He's getting naked. Nobody says a word. He can't even control himself. Look how drunk he looks.
With these white folk. You're not speaking for us.
Izzy, all he
I
has
do very well amongst white people. You're not speaking for us.
And see, that's my point again. These low IQ blacks think that they can compare themselves to white people. Can't do it. That's what's driving them crazy. At some point, Wall Street Willie's gonna cam up for a brief second to show, I don't know if it's a house or apartment building. And people are like, oh, it looks good. I'm like, yeah, it looks like a white neighborhood. I've never seen blacks maintain neighborhoods like that. I was just in PG County today. Shit all run down. Empty storefronts. Willie, if he makes as much money, and you know what's so interesting? I was going through the litany of the list that I bet you all these blacks face. Because I face the same problem. I'm just being honest though. I said, Willie, if you're doing so well for yourself and you live in a black community, I bet you don't send your child to the neighborhood public school. He's dumb. He didn't realize it, and he blurted out, you know, these blacks, they can't hold their tongue. My child go to a charter school. I said, yeah, I'm sure she does. Because you don't trust sending your child around the school to a school around blacks. He probably didn't realize what he was saying, admitting by bragging that his child goes to charter school. It's because the blacks have ruined the public schools. He didn't want to admit that. I've been on CT's panel this 2 years, 3 years ago now. A black stupid ass woman get up there. I've got to move. She was living in PG County. I got to move from PG County. I said, well, why? She said, well, the schools. I said, well, who go to the schools? Blacks. I was on another panel the other day. What panel was this? I can't remember what it was. And so the black was complaining about the property values, property taxes are high in PG County. So I tried to explain why. And it was like, he couldn't even understand. Literally, it's like I said, look, black, to get your roads paved, to pay for the schools, the money comes from a few places. Out of your payroll, out of your taxes that you pay, income. Property taxes that you pay by way of the property that you live in. And business taxes. There may be other things, but those are the big three. I said, PG County has no businesses. There are no jobs. Nobody works in PG County. So where's the money come from? There's only one big source of revenue left, and that's property taxes. That's why the property taxes are high in Prince George's County. The dumb black couldn't see that. This is the level of IQ that we're dealing with. That he couldn't even figure out, well, why are my property taxes so high? Well, ain't no businesses around. Ain't no jobs around. The only thing left is to fleece your taxes. That's how it works. And the blacks did not understand it. These are very low IQ people. Trust me on that.
And at the same time, you've spoken about, hold up, John. I've heard you speak about all three of the brothers on this platform.
Yeah.
All three of the brothers. Only one I ain't gave money to is Nightish. I owe you a couple dollars. Chill out, Nightish.
So he just admitted he's never given money to Nightish. Earlier, he admitted that he only given like $5 or $10 or $20 to Izzy. I'm talking about in totality. But he goes around on these panels talking shit, coon hunting, advancing his agenda. He has no regard for Izzy's panel. He don't give a damn about that. He got his own agenda. But he's too cheap and too leech-like to pay for his own StreamYard and espouse his own message. So he goes around to neighborhood by neighborhood, destroying neighborhoods. That is what blacks do in the physical world, and that is what blacks are now doing in the virtual world. I'm just connecting the dots.
We'll get back to that, right? But I've heard you speak nothing but negatively about.
Again, you have to ask yourself, how does he hear me? Like, I'm not forced speech. No one has to come over here and listen to me. He could go listen to someone else. But the odds are the blacks that he listened to aren't very compelling. How much Q butter can one person listen to? So he goes elsewhere. And then he finds what he doesn't like to hear. And he doesn't leave. He sits there and stews through it.
The same three men you're speaking to right now. Every day it's the blacks, right? Now I understand the grift. I understand the goofy black grift, right? Will get you a lot of cash apps, right? I see your play.
But see, the difference between, this is what blacks don't understand. I don't get up here and beg for money. I don't do what Izzy does. Hats off to Izzy for being able to do it, and I told him that. I have a higher purpose here. I've been talking about this all my life, and this is what I think blacks don't understand, that a lot of people are very tired of the blacks. The fatigue is very real. And he thinks that people get up here and just talk about blacks as grifting. But clearly he doesn't pay attention enough to know that I'm not up here dancing for money. I don't give a fuck if nobody's here. My children will hear this, and this would be something that they can learn from. These blacks are despicable.
Don't come up here and act like you don't do that. You speak about blacks negatively every day, and then at the same time, you're saying you.
Just like a moth to fire. Why do the blacks listen to me? Knowing what I'm talking about. You can read it from the title. You know where I'm coming. Every day, I've been giving it to them. The same shit ain't unchanged. Sometimes I don't even create a fucking topic. Just let's go. Nobody's going to be about it. But he has to believe that I'm grifting. He has to believe. He's like, ain't no way that he really believes this about us. Because if John does, then the white people might really be serious.
Can't compete with them. You can't speak with them, right? That's not my reality.
All right.
My reality. You want to see my reality? You want to see my deck?
No, you gonna tell me
you want
about
to see my deck that I'm on?
So Willis about to show his house in a white neighborhood. So these blacks don't even they don't even get it. It's how dumb they are. Now watch him show his house in a white neighborhood. Watch him brag about the German-owned car in his parking lot. He didn't say it was his. The blacks just don't get it. None of this can come from their minds and hands. Everything he's bragging about, he works in a white man job. Blacks can't create that. He lives in a white man neighborhood. If he's bragging about it, trust me, you find a black that brags about where he lives. Trust me, he lives in a white neighborhood. You find a black that really talks high praise about his wife, he probably got a non-black wife. Find me a black that brags about anything in his life. Anything. It ain't gonna be black centered. Trust me. We had questions upon up here yesterday saying some of the worst things I ever heard about black people. Black people been the cause of all her problems. That's questions upon them. But at the same time, she wanted to defend the blacks. It's instinctive to want to defend them. And her only way of defending them was by attacking another black man. That's all we got. Let's be honest. There's no way that these blacks, can you imagine any of these blacks try to go up on a white panel? Nadish will go to sleep. The other nigga will start getting naked. Wall Street Willie would be screaming and cursing over all the rest of them. You got nothing, blacks. You got nothing. A bunch of what? It's 8 people up here. Add 2 more. Just pick 2. What do you think if you gave these 8 blacks, and I'm included, a year to do anything? What do you think they would come up with? What would these 8 blacks come up with if given a year? I'm curious to know. Do you think they would go to the moon? You think what do you think that? How do you, if you left a plot of land to these 8 blacks? What do you think would happen to it if you turned around, if you walked away and came back a year later? These 8 blacks right here, right? You got a pseudo homosexual, a big hat, a coon hunter, a boy that might get drunk at any point in time, narcoleptic, and 2 men down here is just empty of thought. So what you got? Blacks, this is your reality right here. A panel of blacks looks like this. Any random panel of blacks. I don't give a damn who panel it is. It could be JP's panel or it could be DJ Hamp's panel. Ain't much going on up here. Trust me. I rent to these people. They're not gonna come up with anything. Trust me.
Talking to you right now.
Show us the deck.
Look at just screaming, talking all over each other. Nothing's gonna come out of these dumb, empty-headed blacks. At the best position they can be in is that the white man has created jobs with positions low enough that a Wall Street Willie can go probably sit somewhere by himself and not coon hunt all day and just do something, right? Whatever little small corner of the world he because this black cannot work with other people. Clearly, could you imagine any of these blacks in a corporate board meeting? They wouldn't be able to shut up. They wouldn't be able to shut up. Pearly Things was saying the same thing, just like she said she had some blacks up on her panel. She says the same thing. It's just like they talk all over each other, screaming and hollering, hooting and hollering, throwing around pointless statistics here and there. They have nothing. And worse than this, these people are snakes. They wouldn't even form a government to pay the taxes to. They like these 8 people, myself included, would not even be able to form a government because they wouldn't trust each other. I'm not paying property taxes to you. Who gonna be in charge of the government? Who? Nidish? He fall asleep. And then Izzy Benz will steal the money from the government while Nidish is asleep. That's how that will work. And the other 2 down at the bottom would be too stupid to figure anything out. Wall Street Willie, he'd be busy coon hunting, so he's not paying attention. That's how it will work out. Show it all to us.
Come on, man, stop playing with me. Wall Street coming
So
through.
here's Willie about to show his house in a white neighborhood. These niggas are so dumb. And again, it always comes back to materialism. My house, my car, my dick, my shoe, my hat, my jeans, my this, my that, my this, my that. If you got all of this, then why aren't you happy? Why do you spend your time coon hunting on the internet? Why don't you get on the internet and talk about how you attain these things? More than likely, he works a regular job and there's really nothing to say. He could lose his job tomorrow and he still be coon hunting. That would be his main line of occupation right now. This is what it is. Look at my house. I got a 10-inch dick and a big ass car. And I got 35 hats I can wear on my head. I wear them all at the same time.
Shout out to Wall Street. Show Wall Street.
Sure. Trust me. I bet not one white man. I bet not one white man, not one black man drove a nail in the construction of his house. Trust me. Not one black electrician or any of the tradesmen. He probably don't even have black cleaners. And these blacks don't know how down bad they are. That he's showing off a neighborhood that whites built. This nigga, if he got all this money he wouldn't live near blacks, and he knows it. You can look at him and tell he don't live around blacks. Look at him. But again, it's all materialism with these blacks. My shoe, my house, my car. It's low IQ people here. I've never seen whites do this. I've looked around a lot of white panels. I've never seen whites do this. But blacks constantly do this.
Wall Street. This is where I come
Wall
to you from.
You better stop it, nigga.
When you
No,
talk
no,
about
no.
the
You better
white,
stop.
the black.
Now,
I'm living good out here, mother.
While every nickel you get,
well, you know, he should ask himself, why can't the blacks replicate that in other places? Right? You don't live around blacks, but why can the whites create that and you can't? The blacks can't in other places. You get 100 blacks, it's not going to look like that. He knows that, right? And he probably busting his ass to stay there. Trust me. There are cheaper places that he probably could live in the ghetto. He could send his kids to school around other blacks. He talks all this blackety black stuff. But he has to go out of his way to keep his children away from the majority of blacks. That's very interesting. It's very, and this is the conflict that's going on in these blacks' mind. Yeah, how many people done? Yeah, like they all bragging, I got this and I got that, right? I can't tell you how many times I've seen this. Bragging, I got, but I know he doesn't do high finance. I know that. Because I've tried to talk to him about it. He can't talk about it. So likely he's in some cubicle doing office work, busting his ass, him and his wife. Like she got to work too, I would imagine. And these people think that they've achieved like some great grand success here. You can't even live around blacks, Willie. They had to come up with some scheme so you'd have a school to send your children to. Or they'd be there around blacks. You wouldn't be happy with that.
hold on, while every nickel you get is from impoverished blacks, they can't get nothing but a room. You don't.
And where does he get his nickels? See? Where does the average white man get his money? From other whites. And maybe from blacks too. Right? He mad that. See, I remember, and I'm gonna play this back, but listen to this. Listen to this.
Motherfucker.
While every nickel you get, hold on, while every nickel you get is from impoverished blacks, they can't.
Now I remember, I'm old enough to remember when blacks used to talk about our money don't circulate in our community. Anybody remember that? Our money don't circulate in our community. Well, it's at least turned over once with me. I live in the ghetto and I collect money from impoverished blacks, as Willie says. Isn't that what the blacks used to harp about? But we don't have turnover of money in our community. It only turns over one time, right? Isn't that what they used to say? And he is saying here that John is getting money out the community, and now that's a bad thing. See, these blacks don't know if they're coming or going. They're low IQ. One moment they argue for something. When they see it being done, they don't agree with it anymore. It's blacks.
Get nothing but a room. You don't speak for me. You see this deck I'm sitting on?
In a white neighborhood, right? He doesn't want to come to grips that he can't live around blacks. He doesn't want to come to grips with that. This is the mental illness that blacks have. Every day when they walk out amongst white people, they know they hate white people, but they know they don't want to live around their own people. That's a mental illness. You don't think Willie's mental ill? He hates white people, but he's bragging about living amongst them. That's a mental illness, right? He can't go up on white panels and do what he does. He can only go and attack other blacks. He doesn't have the acumen to go do it among white people. He's too mentally ill. He's too low IQ. Because they would look at his deck and be, what? You know how many rich white people there are? That deck he's showing us, right? Like it all. Like let's see where he lives. Let's see.
Right? Your base, right? Your economic base. That don't speak for me. You can only survive by grifting and benefiting
All right,
off of the lowest
hey,
of
how long
black.
gonna let him go
So
on? Now, who grifts more, me or Izzy? And Izzy does this for a living. And Izzy will admit to you, this is what I do for a living. Izzy has the grift. Izzy has the grift. These things are very true. I don't have a problem with it. Sharon does this for a living. He has the grift. The only reason Izzy doesn't, the only reason Wall Street Willie does not have a problem with Izzy is because Izzy, totes the water. And he'll say this at some point, that Izzy doesn't talk bad about blacks. He overlooks all the bad things about blacks. And that's why Wall Street Willie will support his channel, but not CT's. That's why he goes up on CT's channel and looks to disrupt it. And you're going to hear something interesting again about blacks. And it comes from Wall Street Willie. It's one of the most amazing things. And it's just very interesting what blacks could hang their hats on. This is why I said that they're very disgusting in many, many ways. And if you kind of bring it back to Stanley, you're going to see some very similar behavior here. Listen.
hold on. So for you to attack, so hold on. For you to attack those same blacks, right? Who pay your bills, right? Who pay rent to you, right? And this is who you attack.
And really interesting, he doesn't live around these blacks. He has nothing to do with them. Why does he care so much for the blacks? He's done everything he can, worked hard to get away from them. But yet he constantly defends them. Why? Why won't he go live amongst them and put his tax dollars to work amongst them? See, this is the laziness of blacks. They want to run away and then call for somebody else to help. Everybody pull help. Everybody pull help.
Attack every day.
I know you're gonna let him go with it.
You sit there, you record women. You sit there, you record people in their homes, black people, right? That don't even know you're recording.
I know you're gonna let
black
him go,
women.
man. He's
about to land in a second.
You rambled a long time. I promise you I'll keep it short. Right?
Go ahead and land
You're
it.
lying. You're lying. You lie every time you come on your panels about the
Again, I ask you, if I'm lying, how does he know? This is hate watching. This is what blacks do. When you can't create anything, because Willie could go and get him a StreamYard and coon hunt from his own panel, but he doesn't have the IQ to do it. He doesn't have the passion or the hobby of anything to talk about. So all he can do is go around destroying what other people are attempting to build or talk about. This is Willie. This is Wall Street Willie. This is what he does. This is black motivation. When they talk about motivation, rappers being motivation. T.I.'s talking about motivation. It's the motivation to destroy. That's the black mindset.
the blacks. You don't speak to my blackness, right? I can compete with them same people you talking about. I do fairly well in that space.
And so you hear him saying they constantly are comparing themselves to whites, but whites don't compare themselves to blacks like that. I can compete with those white people, he says. I can compete. Man, bro, those white people aren't thinking about you. They're constantly on your mind. It doesn't go the other way around. And this is again, the black man's dilemma, and that he's constantly fighting the battle with people who aren't even fighting with him. Right? And this is what you're saying.
Right? Every day you cater to the black grift cash app. Right? That's what you do. Every day.
Hold on, Wall Street. We gotta land it. Let go ahead, John. You respond, and then after that, Bob, you got it. Please no F bombs, Bob. You already said.
And Wall Street Willie, you need a goddamn brush, by the way.
And John Wall
in the
slowest beer drinking, weed smoking talker ever. Nobody talks slower than John. How dare him come up here and talk about Willie?
You see what you got now? Just screaming over each other. And again, Nidish is 50 something, and when he is awake, this is his behavior. I remember watching some channel one night, some panel. Nidish would sleep hard. As soon as he woke up, the first words that came out of his mouth was fight. The first word came out of his mouth was fight. Literally.
When we just got here.
All right, brother. All right, brothers. Go ahead, John. You got it. And then Bob.
Yeah, slow talk it out, you drunk.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Can we get a 2-screen, Izzy?
Wait, hold on real quick. After he say what he said, then we get 2-screen. But you just said,
John, be brief, motherfucker. You don't. Oh,
this is another one. Give me my $10, brother.
You gotta pay that, bro.
Wait, Bob.
You see how frustrated Izzy is? Imagine trying to work with a bunch of low IQ blacks like that. That's what it's like working around blacks. You see how frustrated? Yeah. It's what it's like working around low IQ blacks, right? That's what it's like. Izzy just frustrated to know.
Come on, brother.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it right now.
Come on, Bob. Rob, come on, man.
Larry.
Go ahead.
Come on, man.
Listen. Come on, man. Can we at least just get some cooperation? Come on, man. Can't do it. And you ask yourself, like, why even have this drunk up there who can't even control himself? And the only way Izzy can make heads or tails out of it is, well, you just got to pay me for your bad behavior. And that's blacks. That bad behavior becomes part of the business model. You see this. This is real time. That Izzy has so many bad behavior blacks that he said, you know what? I need to put up basically a reward system or a punishment system for the bad blacks. And so all through his panel, this is what he has to do every day, is enforce bad behavior from black. I don't even have rules up here. But if you curse on his panel, it's $5. I don't even have rules. But for blacks, he doesn't even recognize that. That I gotta have rules for these old blacks. He doesn't recognize it. This is the low IQ nature I keep talking about. You gotta have rules for these old blacks. Amazing. And the lack of being able to realize this, like, we can't build anything. We can't even have a civilized YouTube panel. Yet these people talking about their kings and queens. This is really, really, it's really fascinating behavior when you really think about it. Really fascinating that these same people think that they're so damn great and their behavior on a YouTube panel is about as good as it gets. If they were in the streets, they would be shooting at each other.
Come on, what we say is if you're gonna stand on it across.
I think I broke my phone.
Dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
I threw it at the microwave. You want to see it? I think I broke the
No, I don't want to see that. No, why would you do that? Go ahead. Relax. You good. Just go ahead.
You cop out every
hold on real
day.
quick. Please, no more F-bombs. Go ahead, John. You got the floor. Jesus Christ. Come on, gentlemen. Come on. Let's come on.
That is one funny color man, Bob. I tell you, it's color man. That's a funny man right there.
Go ahead, John. Please.
I'm reading your chat. Quintavia said, please allow Brother Izzy to neutralize the chat. And imagine trying to start a business with these blacks just over talking each other. You can't control them. There's no ability to work with each other. You're trying to control the chat. You've had to punish one guy, all these F-bombs, this, that, and the other. It's just, man, like, I can't believe you don't see it. This is what I'm saying. Like, the blacks can't even see it. They're so immersed in it. Look at your panel. Look how the old blacks. These aren't like 20-year-olds. These are older blacks. Only one really behaving himself is Sharon.
What you can't see is
Yeah,
if
there
we're
you go.
building outside of you being here, we can have these conversations intelligently, right? Respectfully. It's you every day, the blacks, right? Like, don't run from your everyday mantra. Stop the cat. Every day it's the blacks. Sniffle, 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 grab a beer. Every day. Hold on, chill. Ayo, Sharon, chill. Every day. So I'm simply saying, stand on that now. Stand on that everywhere you go, if that's what you about. I watched you come over to my man Q Butter channel, right? And pretend like you weren't who you are every day online. You presented a completely different person like you're trying to do now. Let's be real.
Shout out
right?
to Q Butter.
Yeah. You
Yeah, shout out
presented a
to Q Butter.
completely different person than who you are every day. Who you are is the blacks. And let me show you this video of these blacks. Sniffle, sniffle. Let me grab a beer. Like, stop the cat. I'm saying if you're going to stand on it across the board. Then I could at least respect you.
Sniffle,
Sniffle. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let them respond, and then Bob, and then Mayo. Go ahead, and then Ron, if you want to get in there.
Ball is hilarious.
Again,
man,
1 second, Mayo.
Again, I don't even have to say much.
You really don't.
You look at their
Come on,
behavior.
Nidish.
Hey, I'm finna leave though, because I don't want to keep being yelled at like I'm the child.
I'm
of the-
not-
Look, just look at how Izzy bands. Imagine a boardroom meeting with these fucking low IQ blacks. And they tell, well, we went to the moon, we created it. Man, these people ain't created. I don't believe these people right here, they couldn't have, their mind wouldn't allow them to collaborate with anybody to create it. I don't believe they created anything. That's why whenever people say black people created it, I don't believe it. My default position is prove it. I don't believe you. I see too many worthless, low IQ blacks who couldn't, 2 or 3 of them together, will end up destroying something before they create anything. That's what I see.
I'm yelling, but why do you keep you act like you got? Hold on,
I'm out here. Don't drop it too quick. I want to, because there's so many gems in there, but I'm getting up out of here. I don't like when I go to panels and a bum like John Gall can come around and then everybody want to sun me. I'm somebody, damn it.
But see, I was here first. He came up because I was here. See, blacks just look to fight. See, if I didn't want to talk to him and I saw him on the panel, I just wouldn't go up there. Why would I want to go around some low IQ black and talk to him? But he wants to come up and talk to me, right? Because again, I gave him information. There's nothing Nidish could talk to me that will make me say what he said about me. John saved my life. There's nothing, it's nothing rolling around in his empty head. There's no advice he gives to me. And again, I talk about Q Butter because again, I own a property close to where Q Butter lives. And these stupid blacks thinking that they're going to the moon. Like, they should be able to look out at the older blacks like, you blacks are not capable of going to the moon. You can't even clean up your neighborhood. Start there. Start on the ground.
You are.
Yeah.
Hold on, time out.
Over and over again. I'm good.
Hold on, real quick. You are somebody. I'm not sunning you. I'm just saying, brother Jesus.
So now he got to basically massage Nidish's ego, right? For what? So he can come back on your panel the next day and go to sleep? This black is worthless. But for some reason, Izzy got to massage his ego.
Every time the brothers start talking, you start talking in, and no one can hear. No one's sunning you, man. Stop it, bro. Jesus. Go ahead, John. And John is on the thumbnail, and I added the brother. I don't understand. This is the stuff I don't understand.
This what make me mad about John, though. He could be the person he's.
I make him mad. I don't even think about Wall Street Willie in my day-to-day. Never giving him a thought. Don't even know who he is. This is my first time ever even seeing him. But the blacks are so shamed by the truth they can't run away from it. So it makes them mad when they hear it. That's what he just explained right there. What makes me mad about Mr. John is that he says what I don't want to be said. You just heard it from him. That's what makes him mad.
Understand?
Isn't
And I
this
can't
what
get
make me
fun.
mad about John though? He could be the person he's pretending to be right now every day. That's not who he is.
We got
Every
you.
day it's the blacks.
I know
One thing
that.
about you
I know that, Willie.
blacks, right? Like sniffle, sniffle, the
I
blacks.
know.
right?
Let him talk though. Let him talk. I
All
got
right,
you.
I'm
I
a
got you.
fallback.
I got you,
I'm a
Wall Street.
fallback.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, Izzy, I think the amount of energy you had to spend just on policing your panel, I would challenge you, bro. And I'm telling you this because, this is why I said we should talk on my panel where I wouldn't allow this shit to happen. I don't give a fuck about that. Yeah, I'll pay you. I don't care about the cash apps. I don't care about the super chats. It really doesn't bother me. I streamed for years without even being monetized. And, I think I have some information that would be of value to you, honestly, because you see what's going on here. You having to constantly try to police very, blacks that should know better. These aren't like children blacks. These are 35, 45, 50-year-old blacks. You constantly having to punish them, send them a $5 fine, myself included. But these people,
John, you can't say
hold on, but you can't start a business with these people.
So I can't start a business with you, you dumb nigga.
Well,
what the fuck you just said?
You see how it goes? He's proving my point. He's proving my point again. This is the black dilemma. I'm smearing their face in it now. Going a little bit harder, showing them why they ain't shit. What could this panel of blacks do of any substance? What could they do? I think what they could do is what you've seen the last 40 years of my life, and this is why I'm here. I've seen blacks do nothing but destroy, not be able to work together, not even be able to live next door to each other, shooting, killing. Now we see another generation of their children. And these are the fathers and the mothers. Well, these are all fathers of the generation of the YNs that we're now giving turkeys away to get them to take off their poo shiesties. These are a lowly race of people. But what makes them low, there's no problem being down at the bottom, is that they think that they are greater than they really are. Right? It's like an African walking around with tuxedos and shit on a dirty, dusty road. These people are empty. I don't care how they dress up, how many gold chains and hats they put on. These are very, very empty people. And you see it from the clothing that they wear to the houses that they try to show you. That outside of these material possessions, these are very empty people. This is the reason why Wall Street Willie does not go out and get his own panel. What would he have to talk about? He's empty. I was on CT's panel a while back, and someone said, I guess they sent me $10, $20 to, you see, this is what I'm saying, intuitive. He guesses I'm right. That was uncalled for. He guessed. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. You have to be steadfast with these blacks because they're steadfast in their destruction. Ain't no guessing when it comes to what they are bound to do, tend to do, want to do, driven to do. Like, they are very intentional. While you're guessing and hemming and hawing around the edges, wondering if that black did that shit on purpose, he laughing at you. He sees your naivety. He sees how naive you are. While he's intentionally trying to destroy shit. These things are very true. I've seen all my life. Like, how many times have you seen blacks go in the store and just destroy the whole fucking store? What's the reason for that? It's all the same behavior. They go in there and just destroy the whole store over a disagreement. What is the reason for that? They're wired to destroy. Everywhere they go. And so now that we have internet panels, it's kind of public. You go in any black household, this is how it sounds. Trust me. Trust me. Go into a black household, anywhere in the ghetto. This is how it sounds. This is how it looks. A bunch of people screaming and arguing and talking over each other. This ain't just YouTube, people. Trust me on that. Any black person's house you go into, where there's a handful of them, this is how the house sounds.
Come on, come on. All right, Bob. That's like the third. Hold on, real quick, Bob. Hold on, real quick. Bob, that's the third F-bomb.
The third one. And he done begged this man. Please stop. Please stop. 50-something-year-old man. See, this is his friend. This is Izzy's friend, YouTube friend. So, he should have more of an incentive to not harm his buddy, correct? But it's the third time.
And you dumb Nick, come on, bro. That's not productive, bro. So
Wait a minute. Did I just hear something?
Hold on real quick, Bob. Hold on real quick. Bob, that's the third F-bomb. And you dumb Nick, come on.
What did I just hear? What did I just hear? Did Izzy call his panel? Is he referring to his panel as dumb niggas? Is that what he said? It sounds just like what he said, though, didn't it? This is what I'm saying. Wall Street Willie didn't take offense to that, though. You notice that? Huh? Did anyone notice that? Wall Street Willie took no offense to what Iz just said. Right? Anyone hear that? Wall Street Willie, he didn't chime in. Izzy like, you dumb niggas. Sound like me. It sound like me. Say it again, Izzy.
Come on, bro. That's not productive, bro. So I'm gonna need you to real quick. Bob, hold on real quick. Bob, that's the third F-bomb. And you dumb Nick. Come on, bro.
Did he catch himself? Did he catch? Izzy, I know the feeling. See, I know you grifting. You just proved it. John proves Izzy is a grifter as he's about to call his own panel a bunch of dumb niggers. That's true. Yeah, let me clip that. He called his own panel dumb niggers. Izzy, I know the feeling. But you know what? And see, he had to hold me in all day,
bro.
That's like he's doing 3
Come on, Bob. That's like the third. Hold on, real quick, Bob. Hold on, real quick. Bob, that's the third F-bomb. And you dumb Nick. Come on, bro. That's not productive, bro. So I'm gonna need you to find your phone, fix it, and send me that $15, and then we can talk. Then I'll bring you back. Like,
Izzy, man, like, listen. I listen to DJ and Sharon. I want you to hear this as well. I listen to DJ Academics from time to time, and he's a smart guy. I don't know if you listen to him, but he's a very intelligent guy. Anyway, past that. And he said something. I'm just trying to talk stuff very well for him. I'm not talking about you and him.
We tried that. He broke up with us. Sharon left us.
And so I was telling Izzy and Sharon, said, hell, y'all basically saying the same damn thing, just on different YouTube panels. Why don't you guys see if you can team up here? Look, man, am I picking you two fights? Did I? Well, I'm curious to know. I'm curious to know what you see. I'm really curious to know what you're seeing. There is a method to the madness, but I'm curious to know what you're seeing. I'm curious to know. I'm gonna put it. That link is for you. If you're willing to come up and tell me what you're seeing, I would love to hear what you got to say here. You might be catching on to me. You might be catching on to me. Anyway, so here's Izzy basically acknowledging that him and Sharon tried to work together and it didn't work out. So again, this is two blacks tried to put their head together and didn't work out. There you go.
And Sharon was David Ruffin. Hold on, Wall Street. Sharon was David Ruffin, and we was the Temptations, and he left us. He left us for dead, all by ourselves. Shout out to go ahead, John.
And again, I'm not saying you and Sharon in the explicitly. But what I'm saying is that of the talented blacks, and I've given a lot of high praise to you and Sharon. Both of you guys are your talents. You are very. It takes partnership.
To say, but hey, go ahead. Go ahead, Mayo. What say you, my brother?
Just here for all the days like that. I'm just
you to all of this. He likes your style.
We still are in some form of concert with each other. I still rock with him. I talk in his chat. I hit the panel. And he does the same with mine when he can. We just tend to be on. We have a very similar schedule, so it's not. People are too conditioned to leave in front of me. Just for example, me is both. We have not really been.
No, nothing for nothing. Sharon is married to a white woman. Married to a white. Nothing for nothing. Willie lives in a white neighborhood. Sharon probably does too. Izzy, I just showed you got a grift, bro. I just showed you. Nigga, you want to hear yourself? You want to hear yourself? Boy, you almost sound like me up there. But did you realize you talking to a pack of low IQ ass niggas, so you couldn't call them what they are. You couldn't call them what they are. That is the grift. See, I would have called them, I would have finished that sentence. Wait.
We still are in.
Wait. I said, Izzy, I would have finished the sentence. But you couldn't finish it. That's your grift. That's no problem. I'm not hating on you.
He left us. Hold on.
Look. I want to get to you where you had the grift. Right. You guys should kind of get in the boat and roll together. And imagine trying to start a business with these.
And at the same time, you've spoken about. Hold up,
you about to say?
I've heard you speak about all three of the brothers on this platform.
Izzy, I'm gonna ask you this question: did you ever wonder why does Wall Street Willie keep listening to me if he doesn't like me? If he thinks I'm a coon? See, I'm teaching you about niggers, and clearly you're not intelligent enough or willing to open your eyes. I tried to explain it to you on the panel. You almost call these people some dumb niggers. That's what I call them every day. That's what I've been calling them all stream. Dumb, fucking, low IQ, motherfucking niggers. Fuck this monetization. I keep it real. They're low IQ niggers, is it? Dumb, stupid niggers. Yeah, you about to call them.
The brothers, only one I ain't gave money to is Nightish. I owe you a couple dollars. Chill out, Nightish. We'll get back to the same, right? We'll get you a lot of cash apps, right? I see your play, right? But don't come up here and act like you don't do that. You speak about blacks negatively every day, and then at the same time, you're saying,
you ever ask yourself, why doesn't that nigger just look away? You almost did, Izzy. You stopped yourself. That's what I'm saying. That's where the grift comes in. You recognize something, and you know that if you say it, you're gonna end up like me. And so you had to not say it. See, you had to catch yourself. And I'm gonna play you catching yourself because you know what they are. And I know what they are. But I just say it. You bite your tongue. It's the difference between me and you, nigger. Understand that? But I tip my hat to your Griff.
You can't compete with them.
See, you gotta ask yourself,
can't
really.
speak with.
See, Izzy, you can. I want, and I'm helping you because I know you blacks don't think critically. Did you ever ask yourself while you up there listening to Willie, why does Willie keep listening to John? If he hates him so much, why does Nightish go on John's panel if he hates him so much? Remember, I asked Willie, I said, hey, Willie, you got such strong feelings. Why don't you just create a channel? No, I'd rather go around the CT's panel and coon hunt. Remember, he said that. His words, not mine. These are snakes. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. This is why, if you want to come up, I'll explain to you. I'm not going to have that bullshit kind of conversation that you do over there where we go all into theories and what the statistics say this about white people. No, we're going to talk about niggers. If you want to talk about niggers as you were about to call them, and you stopped yourself for the griff, understood, because you're talking to other low IQ blacks, you're Kojak nigger in the panel, right? Who wants to see fight. That's what he said. He wanted to see fight. He didn't want to hear no conversation. He want to see fight. See, niggas love fight. They love chaos, confusion. That's what your head moderator, the one that you can't criticize, that's what he wanted to see, right? Go back and read your super chat so you'll understand what I'm saying to you. That your head moderator, the nigga that you got closest to you, the one that no one can criticize, he likes fighting. That's what he likes. Go back and read your super chats. You'll see where his mind is. He likes to fight. Don't take my word for it, Izzy. Go back and read your super chats and you'll see it for yourself. But I'm going to play the part where you're about to call these dumb, low IQ blacks the N-word. But you're grifting and you caught yourself.
Right?
Is
It's not my reality.
All right.
My reality. You want to see my reality? You want to see my deck?
No, you're going to tell me
You want
about
to see my deck?
Don't do a comment on Anthony Izzy. I can say whatever the fuck I want to say about Kojak over here. And what I just told you was the truth. One of your closest moderators, that's what you call him, is a low IQ black that likes to fight. He's down in the gutter. That's what he said. Go back and read your super chat. See, I'm helping you. See, you don't know about blacks, clearly. Maybe you're overlooking this about this black. So from one man to the next, I'm telling you, go back and look at your super chats and you see what he writes in his super chats. He wants to see a fight. These are low IQ blacks, right? I know it hurts.
That I'm on talking to you right now.
Show us the deck. Show us the deck. Not the show us the deck.
Sure. Oh, show it all. Before he showed the deck. Do you think he lives in a black neighborhood? Is? Do you think he lives in a black neighborhood? Baldwin Hills? Woodmore? Oh, Will is a genius? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why ain't he got a bigger house then? He's an architect and engineer talking like that. I bet he won't go far in this field. He'd probably be stuck behind a desk somewhere doing mediocre projects. You can't see how low IQ this stupid black is. See, this is what I'm saying. Like you two, either you too dumb or you're just unwilling to admit it. I don't give a fuck what he is. You can be a low IQ architect. Hell, it's blacks that build bridges that fall down all the time. Okay, Kojak. Okay, Kojak. Clearly, Kojak is a black that's very desirous of fighting. Go back and read your super chat. I don't give a fuck what these blacks are. They give these blacks all kind of DEI titles. Trust me. Any black that wants to see fighting, and that's what they want to see. It's low IQ. That's what it is. I know it hurts to hear that. Coming from me, very well could hurt. But these blacks are fucking dumb. You're about to call them a nigger yourself. Watch.
Come on, stop playing with me.
Wall Street coming through.
Stop playing with me.
Shout out to Wall Street. Show Wall Street. Shout out to Wall Street.
This is where I come Wall Street.
You better stop it, nigga.
No.
You better stop.
The black.
I'm living good out here, mother.
Nothing but materialism, is it? See, this is what low IQ people do. They point to shiny things. Their hats, their cars, their clothes, their house. Because they're empty within. I did a couple streams about it. Empty man. All hat, no cattle. This is what I talk about over here.
While every you get Hold on. Why every nickel you get is from impoverished blacks? They can't get nothing.
Now, I want you to understand something. See, I'm gonna show you again how dumb blacks are. All my life, blacks have talked about the cycle of money. How many times does your money flip through in your neighborhood? Now, since you're here, I'm gonna teach you something. I've already taught it to the other people. Wall Street Willie, who's supposed to be smart, who's supposed to be a Wall Street guy, who should know about the cycles of money, the turns of money in your neighborhood. All my life, again, blacks who talk about we don't get as many turns in our neighborhood as other people. As soon as we make some money, we go spend it with other people. Now, Willie is criticizing that whole thing right there. The whole thought that blacks have moaned about for years, Willie is criticizing me doing it. See, I make money in the hood. I spend a little bit of my money in the hood. That's what the blacks have said we need. We need more people who work in the hood, live in the hood, spend their money in the hood. That's what blacks have said we've needed for 40, 50 years. Willie, who's low IQ, see, and when I'm talking about, I can prove he's low IQ because low IQ people just say things and they don't know what the hell they're saying. So Willie being low IQ is going to say, John is helping to increase the turnover of money in the hood, which should be a good thing. He's now turned it to a bad thing. Listen, I'm helping you to understand low IQ blacks. I'm helping you. Listen what he says. And then I'm going to pull it up in case you are so fucking dumb that because you didn't even know who Pastor Manning was. So you could not know about. Let me pull that up first. Because these fucking, I forget who I'm talking to. I'm talking to some real low IQ blacks here. And for the low IQ blacks in the audience, turnover of money in their neighborhood. Blacks complaining about the turnover of money in their neighborhood. We're going to pull this up. I'm going to show you. And you go back to Wall Street Willie one day. Here it is. The term turnover of money. See, you probably didn't know this because you didn't know what polymorphism, you didn't know what abstract is, you didn't know what a country, you didn't know instantiation. So I'm teaching at the base level. But this is something that blacks have complained about for years. The term turnover of money refers to the circulation of dollars within a community. In some communities, including the nigger neighborhoods, money may circulate for a shorter duration compared to others. This can be attributed to various factors, often systemic. Now, I'm about to show you the systemic right here. Low IQ is the systemic problem because you're going to hear Willie say that John is turning over money in the community, and that's a bad thing. See, blacks are dumb. Can't you understand this? You can't. If you can't understand, then you are dumber than I ever thought we would be. We're down bad. We're real down bad. Blacks are down, dumb, and bad. They're down. Where I make my money at Wall Street, Willie? Tell him where I make my money at. Where I make my money at Wall Street, Willie?
You can't speak with them.
He said, I made my money.
Negatively about the same three men you're speaking
No.
to right now.
Compositive things why I say you're dumb, Izzy. Because you can't call out this dumb fucking coon nigger on the panel. You can't call out the clown dumb behavior of Nighties. It's not just you. I've seen Nighties sleeping on many panels and not one black will call him out. They just let that low IQ black sleep on their panel. It wouldn't happen up here. You got to get out of here sleeping. And you heard him early. Hey, Izzy, don't take the video down because I ain't got nothing to talk about. So I'm going to play your shit. And he ain't got nothing to add to it. He just want to play it and criticize me. I'm criticizing black behavior. 8 men up here couldn't build shit if they were given $1 trillion. We'd have to kill half of them. Pick which half we'd have to kill. Huh? If we gave them $1 trillion, some of the blacks would say, well, I want to take my $1 trillion and spend it on hats and clothes and looking fly. Then some of the other blacks would be like, well, I just want to eat and get drunk and go to sleep. They'll be Nightish. The two blacks at the bottom, they wouldn't have any ideas rolling around in their head. And Sharon would take the money and run off with a white woman. We'd be like, God almighty. Sharon would take the money Like, if you look at this panel, John would be like, let's build up the hood, y'all. Sharon would take the money and run with a white woman. I don't know what Izzy would do. Nightish would go to sleep and Bob would probably steal the money from him. Wall Street Willie, he would take the money and go live in a white neighborhood. He said, man, the hell what y'all trying to build? I'm going to go live in a white neighborhood. And the two blacks at the bottom, they wouldn't have any thoughts about anything that just happened. Nigga, that's blacks. Look at how you had to control your panel. You had to put fines on this low IQ black that started getting naked. You remember when he started getting naked? You remember when that low IQ black in the middle of the screen started getting naked? And he's about 50-something. Low IQ black. Tell me he ain't. Or does he have high IQ and he just gets naked on panels? Is that how high IQ blacks behave? Pick one. Is he a low IQ black? That would be better. Because if he's a high IQ black that gets naked on camera, we got a real serious problem, Houston. Pick one. Tell me which one the one in the middle is. The one that gets naked. Is he a high IQ black that just gets naked? Or is he a low IQ black? Because if he's a low IQ black, then I had to ask you, why is he on your panel? If he's a high IQ black to get naked, then again, we got a problem. So which one is he? Is he a high IQ black or low IQ black? I don't know him. Listen, man, I don't have anything to do with Imperius. I've embarrassed Imperius. You know what's interesting about this real spills? I was talking about Imperius today. I was talking about him to, of all people, be brave. I have nothing to do with Imperius. I have nothing for him. I think he's bullshit. I've exposed him on this channel. He works for a black man. You know how lowly you got to be as a white man to be working for a fucking black man? It's a clip on the channel. You can hear it for yourself. For everybody to see. I don't even take him seriously. He works for a black. I've never worked for a black. And here he is working for a black, but he holds himself up as high and mighty. Right? Yeah. You can find it on the channel. He works for a black man. I don't even pay him, I don't even take him seriously. Now, what's interesting about this is, though, Mills, and this is what's very interesting. There are some blacks that hold him into high regard. Why is that? A lot of blacks think he's intelligent. A lot of blacks really look up to Imperius. They really do. A lot of blacks. Now, why is that? Think about that. I'm not religious, so Imperius religious talk goes right over my head. I'm not a lawyer. He says he's a lawyer, so we don't have anything in common there. But why do the blacks? See, you must not watch me enough. I have nothing for Imperius. I've challenged Imperius once or two times that I've had the encounter with him, but he behaves a little bit differently around me. But I've challenged him many, many times for you guys to see it. But you guys are dumb, some of you, and you don't see it. He's blowing smoke up your ass the way I see it. Right? Any white man to say he that rich and he running around here palling around with low IQ blacks, it doesn't make sense to me. And so I don't even take him seriously. I think he's lying about everything. You take him seriously. I think he's lying. I think he doesn't like black people, maybe, and that's probably part of his motivation. But all that about he makes all that money, I don't believe it. Anyway, he works for a black man. Listen.
Now, every day it's the black, right? Now,
First up, is it what's his name? Imperius? Man, he nothing against nothing, but he's supposed to be a rich man. He sends like $2 super chats. What the fuck? You think I would dance for that? Huh? But you don't call people names? Yeah, I attack blacks. By and large, all I really attack is blacks. They're like the clear and present danger, the low IQ nature of blacks. Again, I'm showing it to you. Your whole panel was a highlight of black dysfunction. You showed it yourself. You damn near called him the nigger word. You probably would have called him that if I wasn't there. Listen.
I understand the grift. I understand the goofy black grift, right? Will get you a lot of cash apps, right? I
think
see your point.
In reality, and I'm being honest with you, Real Spills. I'm being honest with you, bro. I think Wall Street Willie is using you, bro. He know you grifting. You admit you grifting. It's your business. It's got to be a grift. You can't just come out and tell your customers how you really feel about things. You in sales. You know this. So there's some things you got to hold back. And I'm going to show you one thing that you held back, right? You held back on calling them what they really are. But see, I don't have to do that. I just call them niggers.
Right? But don't come up here and act like you don't do that. You speak about blacks negatively every day. And then at the same time, you're saying you can't compete with them. You can't speak with them. Right? That's not my reality.
Lizzie, see, you real low IQ, bro, if you don't understand what I'm saying here. Like, you got to be able to think, bro. I want you to think. Put your thinking cap on. He's talking about grifters. Right? That's what he's talking about. He sees me as a grifter. But I don't accept cash apps. I mean, I do, but you don't. I don't ask for money the way you do. Right? It's not ringing through my chat the way it rings through yours. Who's more of a grifter in Wall Street Willie's eyes? Me or you? Trust me on that. Trust me on that. He just ain't turned on you yet. He's turning on me because I put it all out there in the open. But if he could dispatch me, he would turn his ire to you. Right? Remember, black people, by and large, kill more black people than they do anyone else. Right? You know, like, let's be honest here. He's a Carmelo Anthony. He goes places he's not wanted. CT's panel. I have him admitting that he only goes to CT panel to coon hunt. I got him on record. And then I got him on record on your panel again that he does not send any money to CT. He only goes there to undermine CT. He said that on your panel. He said that. And I said, CT, this for you. And when I got off the panel, well, while I was on your panel, I text CT. I said, CT, happy Thanksgiving. This is for you. I proved to you that Wall Street Willie is a snake. And he admits that he just goes up on your panel to coon you, undermine you. He will not donate $1 to you, but he will donate money to Izzy right now. And he donated money to you, correct, Izzy? Because I forced his hand. I forced him to give up some money. I said, come on, nigga, match my dollar. Give up some money. And now I want you to think about how much time he spent on CT's panel and haven't given $1. Why is he up there? To undermine CT. That's the point. I hope you understand now. And sooner or later, he turns his ire on you because he's a snake. What did you think he was? If he, as a black, is willing to go up on CT's panel every day to undermine that man, don't you think he'd do the same thing to you? He's just waiting his time, biding his time, acting like a good little snake. And you're about to call him a nigga right here. Look.
Reality.
All right.
My reality. You want to see my reality? You want to see my deck?
No, you gonna tell me.
You want to see my deck that I'm on talking to you right now?
Show us the deck. Show us the deck.
I ain't snitch. It's public record. He sent the money. You showed it on the channel. He also admitted that he doesn't send money to CT. He said, I just go up there to get thrown off. See, he said, I don't provide any value. The only value I provide is people who say, get the hell away from me and get off the panel. Get this black, stupid, low IQ person off the panel. He said, that's the only value I have. He's going to say it here. He says, the only value I have on CT's panel is that people will pay to put me down like a dog. It's the only value this dog has is that people will pay to put him down. And you almost called him a nig You did call him a nig, but I'll finish that motherfucker for you, nigger. You were almost there, Izzy, and then the griff kicked in. Show it all to us.
Come on, man, stop playing with me.
Wall Street coming through.
Stop playing with me.
Shout out to Wall Street. Show up, Wall Street. Shout out to Wall Street.
This is where I come
Wall
to you
Street.
from.
You better stop it, nigga.
When you
No,
talk about
you better
the
stop.
black.
I'm living good out here, motherfucker.
While every nickel you get, hold on, while every nickel you get is from impoverished blacks, they can't get nothing but a room. You don't speak.
You see how people look at you blacks, Izzy? See, some blacks even see it. It's honestly pathetic that stinking, stupid, low IQ Willie, when he gets put down on CT and begs and complains like a dog. Ain't nothing but a lowly dog. These niggers ain't nothing but dogs. Begging to get back up somewhere. Bragging about getting put off the panel like a dog. All your key moments, niggers, is from being put out of somewhere or put down like a dog. Name your key moments. Walter Scott, George Floyd, Rosa Parks. Nobody wants you around. Those are your key moments. And you take this same low IQ, low self-esteem behavior to YouTube panels and go places where no one wants you around. Low IQ, dog-like behavior. Only do dogs even behave like that? Go places, get beat on, and keep coming back around. Disgusting. You see this man, you pathetic blacks going places where you're not wanted. Carmelo Anthony-like behavior. And I don't think Izzy sees it. And that is, if he can't see it now, with the comment on the screen, it shows you how low IQ blacks are. Do you see it, Izzy? Can you see it now? So I got more. We're not done yet. I got more. Promise you. We ain't done yet. I got more. But I'm curious to know, is it sinking in yet? I bet you I care about him more than Willie, who lives in a white neighborhood. Willie don't want to live around blacks. He admitted that he sends his children to a charter school. That's nothing more than a scheme to get around sending your children to school with blacks. He can use all the fancy words he wants, but I know the real deal because I live around blacks. I know what Willie is running from. When Willie shows off his deck and stuff like that, the blacks that live in black neighborhoods a lot of times, they can't show that. They can show liquor balls and teddy bears when somebody got shot. That's what I've shown. That's how blacks behave. Willie doesn't want to live like that around blacks. So he shows me a white neighborhood that he's moved to. And he brags about the white company that pays him while putting down me for making money off of blacks in the black neighborhood. You know, the turnover of money thing that blacks used to say was a good thing. It used to be a good thing if the blacks owned the stores and the landlords and stuff like that. Izzy, you ought to hear some of these blacks call me and they say, I just thankful that you black and you're a landlord. Why ain't Willie the landlord? Why he out in a white neighborhood bragging about he don't live around blacks? He don't send his children to school with blacks. Why ain't he doing what I do instead of going out here making the white man rich that he hates so much? But see, he can't get at the white man because the white man allows him to live like what he's showing on screen. So he takes that pent-up frustration and he goes and coon hunt CT. That's what happens. And he doesn't send him any money. And as this guy here says, he looks pathetic. You blacks are pathetic. You go places where people don't even want you around, and then you get to begging to come back. Stanley did it. I got pictures of Stanley messages where he was begging CT begging Bob in CT's chat, can I come back? Please unban me, Bob. Please unban me, Bob. They always want to go places where they're not wanted. If you ban me, bro, I ain't coming back. For what? For what? But blacks who want to go places that they're not wanted. That's blacks. It's the black nature. Willie explained it to you on your panel. You probably too low IQ, or maybe you weren't paying attention to ingest it all. Listen.
You see this deck I'm sitting on, right? Your base, right? Your economic base. That don't speak for me. You can only survive by grifting and benefiting off of the lowest of black. So hold on. So for you to attack, you to attack those same blacks, right? Who pay your bills, right? Who pay rent to you, right? And this is who you attack every day.
I know you're gonna let him go with it.
You sit there, you record women. You sit there, you record people in their home, black people, right? That don't even know you're recording.
I know you're gonna let
black
him go,
women.
man. He's
about to land in a second.
You rambled a long time. I promise you, I'll keep it short. Right?
Go ahead and land
You're
it.
lying. You're lying. You lie every time you come on your panels about the blacks. The blacks. You don't speak to my blackness, right? I can compete with them same people you talking about. I do fairly well in that space, right? Every day you
See, he's talking about I can compete with the white man. I can compete with the white man. His whole world is filled with fighting the white man by way of CT and John Galt. He wouldn't dare say these things that he feels about the white man. So he goes up on CT's panel. We can't come over here because I ban low IQ blacks. I don't allow him to come over here. I say, hey, man, Izzy might be live. Go to Izzy's. Bypass me and go to Izzy's. I don't want any low IQ blacks on my panel. I rather see him talk by myself.
cater to the black grift cash app, right? That's what you do. Every day.
Hold on.
I've been going 2 hours. I'm gonna ask you a question, Izzy. You ever been going 2 hours on your stream without asking for a cash app, super chat, PayPal? You ever done 2 hours straight without asking for a cash app, super chat, PayPal? I keep trying to tell you, I'm a different nigga. Called by a higher power here. I really don't like these blacks. And these blacks like you that can't see it and call it out, it's almost as disgusting as the low IQ blacks like Wall Street Willie. Because you see it. And if you can't see it, then you dumb as hell. You can't see the nature of these low IQ blacks like Willie and Nightish. They're spelling it out for you. And you pull back that N-word. You about to let it slip and pull it back.
You gotta land it. Let go ahead, John. You respond, and then after that, Bob, you got it. Please no F-bombs, Bob. You already said.
And Wall Street Willie, you need a goddamn brush, by the way.
And John Galt is the slowest beer drinking, weed smoking talker ever. Nobody talks slower than John. How dare you come up here and talk about Willie when Willie just got here?
All right, brother. All right, brothers. Go ahead, John. You got it. And then Bob. And
Yeah,
then...
slow talk it out, you drunk.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
Can we get a 2-screen, Izzy?
Wait, hold on real quick. After he say what he said, then we get 2-screen. But you just said,
John, be brief, motherfucker. You don't.
Just another one. Give me my $10, brother.
Did you notice at that point? I think I mentioned to you. Look at how blacks behave. Look how they got you behaving. That's blacks, is it? Look at yourself. Look how these blacks got you out of sort.
Hold on real quick. After he say what he say, then we get 2-screen. But you just said,
John, be brief, motherfucker. You don't.
Just another one. Give me my $10, brother.
Another one. Another what? Oh, I know. You're going to say it in a minute.
Wait, Bob, come on, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm doing it right now.
Come on, Bob. Rob, come on, man.
Larry, go ahead.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Sometimes the truth hurts so bad, Izzy, you just gotta laugh at it. You just gotta laugh at it. If we have any white people in the audience, I want you to comment on what you see how these blacks behaving. And then I want you to, if we have any whites in the audience, I know we have at least one MFB. Give me a comment on what you think about this black behavior. What he said is, see, this is what white people think about you, is it? This is what white people think about, what they see. This is what the Be Braves of the world, the MFBs of the world, even I see it. This is why I don't let these niggas come up on my panel. The fuck you think I come up here to not ask for cash apps and to let these fucking orangutans do these fucking circus? You think I pay for StreamYard for that? Come on. You gotta be crazy. You gotta be out of your mind. Look at these, look at savages. Savages. This is what they think of your panel, your audience. That's why I say, unless you're a savage, these are white people saying this, right? Look at it. I know you don't care. See, this is what I'm saying. The blacks don't care about anything. They think that other people are just not supposed to see it. They say, you're just not supposed to see it. You say, I don't care. They don't care about how about their behavior. They don't care who sees it. See, this is what I'm saying. Like, if this is what you put on and let these blacks get up here, this is why whites have an opinion of us. This is why whites don't want to come on your panel. Like, this is some wild shit. Nidish has nothing to offer. He has no IQ, nothing, no thoughts running around in his head. All he does is play other people's video. Why is he there? Wall Street Willie, he's pathetic, as the young man just said. All he does is go up there and coon hunt. The other guy, he starts stripping naked. So he's worthless too. People say they sound like children on the playground. These are the people that you're talking to. This is the nature of blacks that I'm trying to hammer home here, bro.
If you're gonna stand on it across.
I think I broke my phone.
Dog. Come on, man. Lord Jesus.
And then you put up.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Lord Jesus.
Like Izzy.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone.
Come on.
Oh. Well, you put that boost here. I wonder what you think. I wonder what you think. Like, I'm curious to know. What made you put up Bootsy right here? What made you put this up? Bootsy. Izzy, why don't you come up here and sing the hook to one of Bootsy's most popular songs? Bootsy. See, like, it's low IQ shit.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
This low IQ black threw his phone across the wall in an emotional fit. Jesus Christ. This low IQ emotional black in an emotional fit on YouTube. This is how they believe. Now, if he were one of my tenants, he probably broke something. He threw his phone and broke something else in the house. They behave like this. You heard this black? Listen, man, these blacks down bad, man. Look.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
This nigga done got angry through his damn phone. Jesus Christ. This nigga got angry and threw his damn phone in his own house. Could have broke anything in his house. Put a dent in the wall that he can't fix. These are the type of low IQ black, low impulse blacks that I rent to. Listen what he just said. Come on, man.
See, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
I threw it at the microwave. You want to see it? I think I broke the
No,
microwave.
I don't want to see that.
He said, I think I broke the microwave. These are some real, and he laughing and giggling about it. These are very, very low IQ blacks. These are very, very low IQ blacks. Yeah, this is live Latino. It's very Latino man. I want you to come up, man. Like anybody want to come up, you come up. But you gotta let me run the show. You know how it goes. I just want you to comment on this. This low IQ black. Not unlike one of my tenants just break some shit just because they angry. How many doors and locks and shit I've shown you that blacks just break? They just get mad at anything and break anything. This low IQ black, bro, this low IQ black just threw a $500 phone and then he said he broke his microwave and he skinning and grinning. These are the low IQ blacks. You can't build none of these people, man.
Shit.
Latino, can you hear this, man? Can you hear this low IQ black, bro? Listen to this low IQ black. Look at this. Look at this. Listen to this, Latino. Listen.
Hey, Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
I threw it in the microwave. You want to see it? I think I broke
No,
the
I don't
microwave.
want to see that. No.
Oh,
Is it like, no, I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see that black behavior on full display. See, Izzy has to duck his head in the sand and act like he don't see things. See, it would have been me. I'd say, yeah, show it to us. I want to see low IQ behavior in action. Show me your microwave that you just broke. Izzy. He like, no, I don't want to see it, man. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. Because you're going to prove John right again. I don't want to see it. Can you imagine being so upset on the YouTube channel that you throw your phone across the wall and break your microwave? Can you imagine?
It sounds something like my kids would do.
And can you imagine doing that at 50 years old?
Nah. That's
This is what I'm saying. And Izzy, huh?
At the end of the day, it would only hurt me if I break my phone, right? That means I will have to buy another phone. We have to go through the line, all that bullshit. I don't want to go.
Hey, I got a question for Izzy. And I bet you Izzy, you won't answer this question. Izzy, when you saw that low IQ black throw his phone across the room and broke it, I got two questions. You got to echo. The first question I got for you, Izzy, is, were you at least surprised that he did that? And the second question is, why didn't you want to see it? Why didn't you show it to the audience to highlight the effects of low IQ, low impulse control behavior? See, this is what I'm saying. That's your grift. Imagine you showing that, and then somebody like me come along and clip it and talk about it. You don't want that to be seen. So you do your best to gatekeep things like that from being seen. That's why you held your words when you almost said the N-word. You almost called them what I call them. And you caught yourself. That's your grift. You know they're dumb and low IQ. Any fucking stupid ass person that would throw a phone across the wall due to a YouTube conversation, you think he can go in a corporate office somewhere and work? Do you really believe that? He be through a phone in a boardroom meeting, right?
Look at security.
These are low IQ people, man. And he still listen. I know you don't want to focus on that low IQ black. See, let's get away from the grifting because I know how you blacks like to focus on one thing and not the other. Come up here and tell me what you saw when you saw that low IQ black threw a $500 phone across the room, bragging about he broke the microwave. At that point, did you at least consider that maybe John is right and these blacks are low IQ? Or did you act like you didn't see it and just didn't even think about it? I'm really curious. Somebody just said, he retired. He's a retired soldier. These blacks all got PTSD. They all
Damn, man.
I had a nigga the other day, man. He had 2 dogs, and the dogs probably was smaller than he is, right? 2 dogs. He had 2 service dogs, and the dogs probably smaller than he is. They probably going bat for bat, IQ for IQ point with him. But look at what the people are saying. Now, I want to correlate this with you, something, right? So here we got a low IQ black who's able-bodied, and I guess he's Soldier Boy. Yeah, Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, tell him. Right? He just like Stanley. See, we got a bunch of soldier boys running around here on the internet, right? They all talk about how they served the white man army while hating the white man at the same damn time. It is very interesting, is it? They hate the white man, but they served his army dutifully, and then they run around here poking their chest out. I'm retired from the army and shit. Yeah, they love to talk about it. I'm retired. I went to the army and shit. But then they come right out of it like fools. I don't see them going down the same path as the white soldiers who go in the military. And so one of your King Soldier Boy, I was there. Can we call him the general? The general would have to be fantastic. Mr. Big Hat himself, right? That was the first Big Hat. Remember Big Hat? Lieutenant, remember? He was King Big Hat for Angry Man took over. Hey, you King Big Hat, Angry Man.
No comment. No comment.
He was King Big Hat.
I get it.
You know, and see again, to get to the IQ part about Izzy, I'm trying my best to help you, bro. I promise you. I'm trying my best to help you. And so I'm gonna go and show you what a soldier boy tell him. Soldier boy tell him. I'm gonna show you what a soldier boy. How we send these niggas to what they call it, basic training. Was he an officer? Or he's just a gentleman? But Soldier Boy, you know, he's supposed to be. Hey, Ill Mills, would you say Soldier Boy is smart? Soldier Boy. Big Hat Soldier Boy. Mr. Fantabulous, would you say he's smart? He's smart.
Yeah.
He's smart. He real smarty all that nigga, huh? He real smarty, right? Would you say he's smart?
Yeah, I would
should I put a poll up? Should I put a poll up?
I would think so.
If you think he's smart, put a 1 in the chat. Is Mr. Fantastic, Mr. 2-time oversized head Soldier Boy, tell him, is he smart? You think Latino put the 1? Soldier Boy, tell him.
I've been up on this panel maybe like what 3 times, but like last year or so. I never had an issue with the guy.
Soldier Boy, tell him. Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, tell him. Where is it?
About economics.
Soldier Boy, tell him.
And that's something we need training.
Boy.
Black people need to be trained and taught about economics. And that's something we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught about economics. And that's something we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught about economics. And that's something we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught about economics.
Hey,
and that's
somebody go wake up 90.
I have to disagree with that comment.
Well, hey, he said it. I ain't said it. Shit, I ain't make him say it either. No. Did I make him say that? Soldier Boy, tell him. Soldier Boy, tell him. So hey, it is. If I let you up here, we ain't doing that bullshit that you do on your panel. This real nigga shit here.
I would sit here and say,
hold on. This is real nigga shit. Easy about to come up. We ain't doing that bullshit you do on your panel. Hey, like we're gonna hit topics. We're gonna comment on it. I don't want to go around the bush with it. And we're gonna bring back up Soldier Boy, tell him. Soldier Boy, tell him. We need training.
Jesus. Jesus. How you doing, Izzy?
What's going on, man? How's it going? It's amazing to me that you sitting there making fun of people that serve our great country. That's amazing.
About economics.
Soldier Boy, but they're low IQ.
Tell him, Soldier Boy.
Black people need to be trained and taught about economics. And that's something we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught about economics. And that's
Man.
something we need training.
That's the height of intelligence in the black community. The
Yeah, but-
military, the military took that nigga and trained him. They took him and trained him. Somebody said he was hauling around food for 20 years, right?
Damn, man. Come on.
Somebody said he hauled around food. So what did he do since 7? He hauled around food, right? Gruel. He hauled around gruel. That's what shit said. 7 said he hauled around gruel for 30 years.
Like, come on,
I ain't got
man.
no love for
Right,
none
but
of these
people
niggas.
that serve this great country,
Come on.
that's
Hey,
the
right,
things they
right.
get from
No,
a dude like this, man.
I ain't putting this
You's a
service
piece
down.
of- you's a piece of work,
Hold
brother.
on, is it? Hold on,
You's a
is
piece
hold on,
of
is
work.
it? Hold on, is it? I'm not putting this service down because everything.
Yes, you are. Apparently, you are. Apparently, you are.
No.
Every black
Is it? We're
person
not gonna do
serve,
that.
you call
Is it?
them
We're not
low
gonna do
IQ
that.
and disrespecting
Yeah,
them.
yeah,
What are you
yeah.
talking
But
about?
yeah, he low IQ clearly because somebody.
Every black person
Black people
is low
need to be
IQ, let you
trained and taught about economics. And that's something we need training. Black people need to be trained and taught.
Is it? Let me ask you a question.
What did he say that was wrong? What you so
Okay,
you
okay.
that's basically the same thing you said. So what
Okay,
now?
alright.
How is it done when he says it when you said the same thing?
Sure. Okay. My next question to you then.
I'm asking you a question.
No, I can see that point, right? But my next question to you is, whenever you're done laughing, my next question to you is, let me know when you're done. My next question to you is, who do you think he wants to train and teach blacks on economics? Why can't they teach themselves? He's looking to someone. When you say to teach them,
That doesn't even make sense. That's a false equivalency.
okay. Let me rephrase the question, and I'm gonna play it again.
I heard
About
what he said. You don't have to say
Okay,
it again.
I know you want to hear it no more.
Yeah,
I know wanna
you
hear
played
no
it like
more.
5 times.
Hold on. Okay.
I
So
think
let me
you have a learning disability. Do you have a learning disability?
Yeah,
Are
I
you like
probably
the
do,
Rain
but-
Man?
But
Are you like
yeah,
the Rain
see,
Man?
now
Are you
we're
an
not-
idiot
now that
savant?
we don't do. See, that we don't do up here.
I'm
right?
asking
trying to-
you, are you
Nah,
an idiot
'cause
savant?
see, hold on. See, look.
Because I
I'm
think
at-
you're good
see,
with
there you
numbers,
go
but
again.
you're
See,
not
see,
good with
see,
practical information.
Easy. We're not gonna do
You're
this.
not good with practical information.
Is it? We're not gonna do this black shit, right? We're not gonna do that. I'm gonna ask you a question. We're gonna try to go through some topics here.
Good, right?
All right,
That's
let's
what
go.
you said,
Let's
right?
go. Let's go. See, you're still talking, right? So
I'm asking you.
Now, don't ask me no stupid ass question. Am I autistic? Because that doesn't matter. You know better.
I don't know better because you
okay,
get stuck on
see,
remedial shit. You like
is it? For weeks and weeks, and even today, you call me homosexual, knowing that I'm not homosexual. I've never heard you refer to Sharon Bracey. Hell, he got a woman name. He act like a damn woman. You ever call that motherfucker a homosexual? Hey, nigga, the first question I want you to answer when you come back up here is who is more likely to be a homosexual, me or Sharon Bracey? If you can't answer that question, I want you to get the fuck out of here. Trust me. I ain't playing no bullshit here. I don't fucking play these games. Who is more likely to be a motherfucking homosexual, me or Sharon?
Yo, first of all,
If you, all I want to know is
I'm gonna
hear
answer you.
I need to hear one motherfucking name. That's all I need to hear. Nick,
Oh God.
the nigga John or Sharon. That's all I want to hear. Who is more likely to be a motherfucking who acts like a fucking homosexual? The nigga left. Trust me. Trust me on that. Fucking nigga called me a homosexual. And he got this fucking homosexual on his pound. A nigga that act like one. That might be worse than a real homosexual. He would not answer that question. You let the record reflect. He would not answer that question. If you don't answer that question in my chat, I'll ban your ass. I don't give a fuck about no YouTube numbers. Answer the question. Who did it? Who more likely to be a homosexual? Me or Sharon? And if it's Sharon, then why the hell you keep referring to me as a homosexual and not him? Huh? Can't you see that he look like he a homosexual? He behave like one. I ain't got no problem with homosexual. I just calling it out. You can't see that he look. Does he?
His name
Chat,
is Sharon.
Chat. Does Sharon come off effeminate to you? Put one in the chat if he does. All I want to know. Maybe I'm seeing something, right? Maybe he said, "I don't give a fuck. I don't need you either."
Oh God.
Is it?
He said his name is Sham.
Right? You're not gonna come up here and lie and shit and play that nigger ass game with me. I don't play that game. Nigga, I done told people one. Look at that. We got one. Sharon homosexual, man. Right? And if he ain't a homosexual, he acts like one on the internet. Huh? You can't even answer. You lowly ass, weak ass man. See, I ain't got no time for this shit. Period. I ain't got no fucking time with it. You call me a homosexual all the time. You know you do it. And then here you won't call a man that acts like one. You're a coward, bro. Coward, bro. This is your grift. You just call these blacks on your panel niggas like I do. But you criticize me for calling. And you're worse because you pulled it back. I'm saying it to your face right now. You won't say it to my face. You won't be honest and tell the truth. Is it me or Sharon that you would bet money on that is a homosexual? If you had to bet your last dollar right now, which one is more likely to be a homosexual, me or Sharon? Which one? Here you go. Is it? You know the rules. When you come up here, I want to hear one word: John or Sharon. Which one of us plays the part or looks more likely to be a homosexual? John or Sharon. One word. Is it don't come up here and then just be babbling and shit? I need one word. Watch, you ain't gonna be able to do it. Watch. One word.
John. So now,
oh, you said me? You said me?
So now, yo,
No, okay, hold on.
Yo, let me talk.
No,
let me talk. I'm gonna try to
but
tell
let him.
you, stupid. Let me talk.
Let me
talk.
Let
me talk. Let me talk. Because what you don't know, see, this is how ignorant you are. You just be running your mouth. I got epic streams about Sharon and that topic. I got epic streams where I put this man on a BAPS label. So you don't know what you're talking about. You're just talking. You just got here.
Okay.
No, you just got.
All right. So you called him a homosexual. Now I got another question for you. You
got no clue what you're talking about.
All right. We're not talking about me. We're talking about a homosexual Sharon.
Talking about you that you don't know what you're doing.
No. We're not doing that black shit. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that black shit. Right? We're gonna have a conversation. So I got a question.
Why did you say that to his face earlier?
We're not gonna do that. I got a question for you. Right?
This nigga's a bitch, man. You's a bitch. Stop dropping me. Otherwise, I'm not messing with you.
I'm asking you a question.
You's a bitch. Why don't you say that to that man's face? Why don't you say it to his face? No, I don't play them games. I say what I got to say to a man's face. You obviously a snake. You can't say it to the man's face. You was on a panel with the man, and you ain't say it to his face. I'm not going to be talking behind that man back. He didn't do nothing to me. I'm talking to you. But you're not a man, and this is the problem. You want to keep dropping me because you're not a man. You're a boy.
I'm trying to have a conversation.
In a thick man's body, boy.
See, I'm trying to have a
conversation. To your face. You sus, yo. You was on the panel giving that man all kinds of props, sucking that man off, giving him all kinds of accolades, and now when he ain't here, you got a lot to say. You butt, boy. You butt. We don't play like that around here. Whenever I had a problem with Sharon, guess what? I brought it straight to his grill. Whenever I had a problem with anybody, even my own friend, guess what? I brought it straight to their grill like a man. Not like no punk, not like no slimy dude, not like no daggone pussy, but like a man. You pussy, boy. Straight like that. Drop me again. Pussy ass nigga. Drop me again. And I called you a nigga now. Drop me again. Oh, butt ass nigga. You was on the panel with this dude, smiling with him, talking with him, giving him accolades, giving him praises, and now you gonna call him gay? You wild, boy. You's a wild boy.
The question remains, Izzy. You've called me, referred to me as gay many, many times, right? And you know I'm not gay, right? I've told you I'm not gay. I've told you I have women, children. You know these things. I don't know what you did in the past, but I know today that you don't make those allegations about Sharon, but you make baseless allegations about me. You said that I inherited property. And I explained to you last night very, very clearly that I moved here 15, 20 years before my mother moved here. She had never been here before. She didn't own a damn thing here. She moved in my house, not the other way around. And so you're willing to spread baseless allegations about me. you will admit to that. You slandered me as gay many times, right? And I've had to ask you, stop referring to me as gay. You know I'm not gay. If I were gay, I'd just tell you, hey, I'm gay. I ain't got no problem being gay, right? But if you're willing to call me gay, then why you don't do the same thing with Sharon when I'm up there? You call me gay in the panel. I don't know if you did it today, but you done it before. But shit, Sharon seemed more gay to me. I don't know if he is. It doesn't matter to me. But I'm wondering, like, why doesn't anyone call him gay?
People do. So people do. Number one.
Do you think he's gay?
Yo, I'm not. Yo, see, I don't.
I mean,
play
I don't
these-
know.
He's
Yeah.
not. He's not here, and I'm not talking about.
But
him,
I'm saying
but
you willing to call me gay. Do you think he's gay?
So I said that to you because you asked me to
Do you
judge
think
you
I'm
as
gay?
a man.
Do you think I'm gay?
asked me to judge you as a man.
No, but you've been calling me
asked
gay
to
long
judge
before
your
that.
looks as a
You've
man,
been
sir.
calling me gay long
You
before
asked
that.
me to judge your looks as a man. That's very effeminate.
All right. Fair enough. So we're gonna move on to a
Fair
couple
enough.
topics.
Now you want to move on. See, this is what I'm saying.
What you
slimy,
want?
dude.
You want to keep going back and forth about the gay?
No,
I
but
wanna-
you no, but you know, but you
What
tried
you
to
want
make
to talk
me
about?
ju-
Then?
you
All right.
tried
So what
to
you want
make
to talk
me-
about right now? So before we
Sir.
move on to the topics,
Sir.
because I want to get your opinion on a couple of topics.
Okay, but this is what
So
I'm
we wanna show
saying.
them.
If you want to get my opinion, what you can't do is talk over me. Number one, and
I'm not.
secondly, you can't be trying to get me to talk about somebody else that's not even here that has absolutely nothing to do
All
with
right.
what we're talking
Okay.
about.
All right.
I
All right.
came here to address you
All
about the
right.
things that you're
All right.
saying.
All right. Cool.
See, that's what I'm saying. I
all
don't know
right.
how
Okay.
you
Cool.
get down
All
with
right.
this
Okay.
fun,
Cool.
but I
So
don't
all
get
right.
down
All right.
like
Cool.
this. You can say whatever you
You
want
just run
about
it
that.
on. You
But
already.
guess what? Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring whatever I feel about you straight to your chest, and I'm gonna say it with my chest. And if you feel a way about it, you could do whatever you think you could do about it. But if you can't, then that's just what it is. Like at the end of the day, you talk a lot when people are not around, but as soon as they come around, then you like a little pet cat or something. We don't play like that. We men. So whatever energy I got behind your back, I have the same energy to your face. And this is what you don't understand.
All right, we're doing a little commentary tonight since you're on the panel and you and Latinos here. We're gonna comment on a couple videos. What do you think? You want to play along?
It
It's a
depends.
game we play
I
sometimes.
got a couple of minutes for you because I don't like the way you play.
Well, the first
I
thing I know. The first thing I want to ask you about before I play it, you were this close to calling the panelists, me included, niggas today.
Who, when? What are you talking about? I don't recall what you're
I'm
speaking
sure you
of.
don't
What
remember.
I'm
But anyway-
asking you. So refresh my memory, please. What do you mean? When did this happen? What was the context? And what exactly are you speaking of?
Latino, you tell him.
When the guy smashed the phone in the microwave, apparently it was gonna slip out of your mouth and you held back.
Wait,
It's
hold
not
on,
apparently.
Latino. Wait, hold on, real quick. Latino, what gave you that impression that I was about to call him the N-word? What gave you that impression at that particular moment?
I'm just going based off what John said.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. If you
No,
watch
what
the
did you? No,
video,
no.
That wasn't
Latino.
me. Hold on, real quick, John. Hold on, John.
Hold on, is
How you do?
hold on, is what did you hear, Latino?
He said I threw that phone because he was tight, so he threw the phone. Like I said, I wouldn't.
But what
do
did
that.
you
That's
hear
like-
Izzy say? But what did you hear Izzy say?
He said, no, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
No, but did you hear the part where he almost said the N-word?
Yeah.
Okay,
When was that
that's
part?
what I'm-
So that's
no,
what's
what
saying.
what did you hear
I'm
Izzy
asking
say?
you, when was
That's
that
what I'm
part?
asking him. That's what I want him to talk about.
Okay, when was that part where I almost said that?
He said, no, we don't want to see that. And then
What did he
Oh,
say?
no.
Just say it. God damn it.
I mean,
What did he
I
say?
just told you.
What did he say? I didn't hear. What did Izzy say? Say the exact words that Izzy said.
He said, no, I don't want to see that, and then continue to say, no. That's what I remember from it because I only seen the video one time.
Okay, so you only saw. So you didn't hear him where he said, "You stupid Nick," and then he stopped. You didn't hear that.
Nah,
That wasn't me. Hold on.
Okay, that
See,
wasn't you.
that's what- that wasn't me. You
so if I
charging me
play,
up. That was that. Hold on. real
Okay.
quick.
So someone
One
just
second, I
joined.
gotta
Someone
hold
just.
on.
Okay,
Hold
hold
on, real
on. I
quick.
don't want to. Hold on. I got sit ground real quick. We got probably
Yo,
another
let me
nigga coming.
clarify what I'm saying.
I'm gonna
please.
play. No. I don't want
This
you to
is
clarify.
crazy.
Hold
Let
on.
me clarify.
Wait, no.
All right,
I'm
man.
gonna play.
I
I'm gonna play.
I can't play how you play. You charge me up with something, then you're not letting me talk and not letting me clarify
I'm gonna
what
play
I'm
it,
saying.
and then you
no,
respond,
I'm
okay?
asking you right now. Let me clarify what I'm saying to you. So because there was multiple people talking at the same time. When he said that, I was like, nah. I don't want to see that stupid shit. I don't want to see that stupid shit. And then I wasn't about to call him no N-word. I just didn't want to see what he was talking about.
Okay, got you. Okay. Now, people in the chat said they heard it. They said, play the clip. We heard it.
Okay,
Mike,
play it.
Okay, I'm about to play it. Mike Foster, what's up, man? Before I play this clip, what's up?
No, he said, no, dumb nig, and he caught himself.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
what
this is
happened.
MLB. Yeah, he did catch himself. You did catch yourself, Easy. Like, I'm just being honest with you, bro. I ain't got no reason to lie to you. People in the chat heard it.
Play it, because I don't know what you're talking about. Go ahead and play it.
All right. Matter of fact, I got a clip of it because I've already clipped it. Let me play this. Maybe I'm right into it.
Izzy, I think I broke my phone. I threw it.
Come on, man.
I threw it in the microwave. You want to see it? I think I broke the
No, I
microwave.
don't want to see that. No,
Oh.
why would you do that? Go ahead. Relax. You good. Just go
John,
ahead.
you
Please
cop
no
out
more.
every
Hold on real
day.
quick. Please no more F-bombs. Go ahead, John. You got the floor. Jesus Christ. Come on, gentlemen. Come on. Let's come on.
That is one funny color man, Bob. I tell you, it's color man. That's a funny man right there.
Go ahead, John. Please.
I'm reading your chat. Quintavia said, please allow Brother Izzy to neutralize the chat. And imagine trying to start a business with these blacks over talking to each other. You can't control them. There's no ability to work with each other. You're trying to control the chat. You've had to punish one guy, all these F-bombs, this, that, and the other. It's just, man, like, I can't believe you don't see it. This is what I'm saying. Like, the blacks can't even see it. They're so immersed in it. Look at your panel. Look how the old blacks, these aren't like 20-year-olds. These are older blacks. Only one really behaving himself is Sharon.
What you can't see is if
There
we're
you go.
building outside of you being here, we can have these conversations intelligently, right? Respectfully. It's you every day, the blacks, right? Like, don't run from your everyday mantra. Stop the cat. Every day it's the blacks. Sniffle, 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 grab a beer. Every day. Hold on, chill. Ayo, Sharon, chill. Every day. So I'm simply saying, stand on that now. Stand on that everywhere you go, if that's what you're about. I
Yeah.
watched you come over to my man Q Butter channel, right? And pretend like you weren't who you are every day online. You presented a completely different person like you're now. Let's be real.
Shout out
right?
to Q Butter.
Yeah. You
Yeah, shout out
presented a
to Q Butter.
completely different person than who you are every day. Who you are is the black. And let me show you this video of these blacks. Sniffle, sniffle, grab a beer. Like, stop the cap. I'm saying if you're going to stand on it across the board. Then I could at least respect you.
Sniffle,
Sniffle. Okay, hold on, y'all. Let them respond. And then Bob, and then Mayo. Go ahead. And then Ron, if you want to get in there.
Ball is hilarious.
Again,
Hello.
man,
1 second, Mayo.
Again, I don't even have to say much.
You really don't.
You look at
Come
their
on,
behavior.
Nightish.
Hey, I'm finna leave though, because I don't want to keep being yelled at like I'm the child.
I'm
of the
not
month.
yelling, but why do you keep you act like you got? Hold on,
Hey, yo,
Nightish.
I'm out here.
Hey, yo, Izzy, I got
Don't drop it
chill.
too quick. I
Hey, yo,
want to, because there's so many gems in there. But I'm getting up out of here. I don't like when I go to panel
can you pause it,
and
man?
a bum like John Gall can come around
Yo, can you
and then
pause it,
everybody
please?
want to sun me.
Yo,
I'm
can you
somebody,
pause it,
damn it.
please? You
You
are
good.
Yeah.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
time
keep
out,
doing
time
this
out,
thing
time out.
over and over again. I'm good. I'm
Yo,
good.
can you pause it,
John,
please? You are
John.
somebody. I'm not.
Yo, can you
studying
pause
you.
it?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so we went way past the part where what's the name said that he threw the phone, and I didn't hear one part where I said you stupid N-word. So what are we doing? Because we went way past the part where Bob said throwing his phone. So help me understand what you're talking about, because I still don't see it.
Yeah, we get in there. Just be patient. But what
Okay,
I want
but
you
hold on, but you said hold on, now, hold on real quick. Because the context that you gave me, and I could be mistaken, which I know I'm not, you just gave me the context that I said stupid N-word when he said that he threw his phone. Is Latino, am I lying about that? Am I making something up?
That's what the intention was.
Right, that was the context. So that just passed. That we're past that. So help me understand. Like, so obviously it wasn't during that period, obviously. And so now you got to give me another context to what we were talking about. And when I said you stupid, because I could have been laughing like you stupid nigga. Like I could have did that. I could have been like, y'all niggas stupid. Like I could have did that. But like, give me the context. You said that I said that he was stupid because he threw his phone. You said I said stupid, and I caught myself because he threw his phone, which is
man.
not accurate.
That's not what happened, man. It was when you were getting mad because they were swearing. They kept swearing. They kept saying, like, this dude right here in the middle kept saying the F word over and over again. And you were like, God damn it, you keep saying it over, you stupid. That's when you said it. That's when he said it. It wasn't about this, whatever you guys are talking about now. It's later on, or maybe it was earlier.
Okay,
but I just wanted to clarify that.
But that's possible. But at the end of the day, like that's not a grift. That wouldn't be a grift. That would be, yo, I asked the man 100 times to stop saying the F-bomb. I don't want the money. I want people to stop saying the F-bomb. Hold on. Let me finish, bro. Jesus Christ, bro. I charged the money so that people would not do the F-bomb.
Nobody asked you
people
about
would
the
not
money.
say the F-bomb.
Nobody asked you about the money.
So what
Nobody
I'm saying,
cares about the money.
it's not a grift.
Nobody cares about the money. Don't mention the money.
That's what a grift is, dumbass. See,
We're
that's
not
what I'm
talking-
saying.
we're-
You're
we're
fucking
not talking about
dumb.
gri- we're
You're
not
a
talking about-
fucking dummy. And I don't want to talk, yo, you dumb as shit, bro. You get up here, you talk about low IQ blacks, but a fucking grift is about money, stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's what a grift is. About money. This is what I'm saying. Like, yo, I can't, yo, fam. Like, yo, bro, like, yo, I swear to God, you think you're so smart, you think you're so intellectual, but you stupid. You sitting there calling people low IQ blacks, and you don't know that a grift is about motherfucking money. How don't you know that? And then you just say, no, don't talk about money. Don't talk about the money. What is a grift if it ain't about money? What is a grift then, sir? Like I said, you don't even know. You're like a baby in these streets, and you're trying to go against heavyweights and titans, and you don't know what you're doing or what you're talking about. Oh, he ain't never said nothing about Sharon. Are you stupid? Are you dumb? You don't even know what you're talking about. Maybe you should do some history on me and Sharon. Maybe you should do some history on me and Fat Boy that you keep trying to bring up on my channel. Maybe you should do some history on me and Angry Man. Maybe you should do some history on me and Anton Daniels. Maybe you should do some history about me. You don't even know what you're talking about at all. You're just talking. Running your mouth. Oh, these low IQ blacks, these low IQ niggas, these niggas are stupid. Man, shut your dumb ass up. You stupid. You're the one that's stupid. You're the one that's stupid. And I'll tell you to your face. That's the difference between me and you. I don't get lies when you're not there. I will get lies to you and tell you direct. I bet you $1,000 that you're nowhere near as intelligent as me. I bet you $1,000. We could take an IQ test, and I bet you I score higher than you. I bet you. Let's bet $1,000 on it. I bet you I score higher than you on any IQ test. Stupid. Fuck is you talking about?
Is it you gonna deny that you almost called the blacks stupid? I think you call them stupid niggas, and then you cut yourself off. I'll find the clip, but do you want to stay around? And you definitely said it. The audience heard it. People in the chat are saying it. Can you at least concede that you were about to call them that?
You asking me?
I'm asking you.
If you give me the proper context, then I can give you an accurate answer. But the context that you gave me previously is an inaccurate context, so I can't concede to something that's not accurate.
Okay, so
give me an accurate context.
No, let's just play the clip then.
But you have to concede that you have no idea what a grift is if you're telling me not to talk about money.
Okay, sure. All right, sure. All right.
Exactly. Damn, brother, Jesus, every time the brother start talking, you start talking in, and no one can hear it. No one's sunning you, man. Stop it, bro. Jesus, go ahead, John. And John is on the thumbnail, and I added the brother. I don't understand. This is the stuff I don't understand.
Isn't
And I
this
can't
what
get
make me
fun.
mad about John though? He could be the person he's pretending to be right now every day. That's not who he is.
We got
Every
you.
day it's the blacks.
I know
One thing
that,
about
John.
you
I know that,
blacks, right? Like sniffle, sniffle, the
No, I
blacks.
think
know.
this
Let
is
him
him.
talk. Though. Let him talk. I got you.
I'ma
I
fall
got you.
back.
I got you,
I'ma
boss.
fall back.
Go ahead. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
I mean, Izzy, I think the amount of energy you had to spend just on policing your panel, I would challenge you, bro. And I'm telling you this because, this is why I said we should talk on my panel where I won't allow this shit to happen. I don't give a fuck about it. Yeah, I'll pay you. I don't care about the cash apps. I don't care about the super chats. It really doesn't bother me. I streamed for years without even being monetized. And, I think I have some information that would be of value to you, honestly, because you see what's going on here. You having to constantly try to police very, blacks that should know better. These aren't like children blacks. These are 35, 45, 50-year-old blacks. You constantly having to punish them, send them a $5 fine, myself included. But these people,
John, you can't say
hold on, but you can't start a business with these people.
So I can't start a business with you, you dumb nigga.
Well,
What the fuck you just
fair
said?
enough.
Come on, come on. All right, Bob. That's like the third. Hold on, real quick, Bob. Hold on, real quick. Bob. That's the third F-bomb, and you dumb Nick. Come on, bro. That's not productive, bro. So I'm gonna need you to find your phone, fix it, and send me that 15.
Was that it? That was it, wasn't it? That was it. That was it.
Where? What are you talking? Where?
Hold on.
Rewind it, because I don't know what you're talking. I don't hear what
Yeah,
you're
he
hearing.
stopped himself from saying that he was tired of him saying it.
Yeah, that was it.
And you dumb Nick. Come on, bro.
There it is. There it is.
Yo, wait, play it from the beginning.
Bob,
Wait,
that's like the third. Hold on, real quick. Bob, hold on, real quick. Bob, that's the third F-bomb, and you dumb Nick. Come on, bro.
So you missed it. So hold on, real quick. This is how
go ahead,
crazy
go ahead.
you.
Yeah, go
Yo,
ahead.
what you don't understand is I'm commenting on him calling you a dumb N with the hard ER. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, yo, this is the third F-bomb, and you saying dumb N, and that's why I stopped, because I'm telling him what he's saying. Like, come on, man. Y'all
Yeah,
just
that's how I
fucking-
took it.
y'all sitting there talking about I'm low IQ. What's wrong with you?
Okay.
This is what I'm saying.
Hey.
No,
hey.
fam. No,
Hey, I'm
bro.
willing to accept what you're saying. Look,
This
it's
is
misunderstood.
crazy though, but this, no, man.
Look, hey, listen.
No,
I just
bro.
didn't
No,
misunderstood.
bro.
Look, if we misunderstood it, I'm accepting
But
you
this
for
is
your
not
word.
a misunderstanding when you keep saying
Am I
low
not
IQ this. I hear you, John, but you keep saying low IQ this, low IQ that. Then you're trying to get me into a back and forth with Sharon when I don't have no problem with Sharon.
That's like the third. Hold on, real quick, Bob. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on.
Bob. That's the third F-bomb, and you dumb Nick. Come on, bro. That's not productive.
So go
Okay,
back
maybe
before
we
that.
misunderstand it.
Go back
I'm
when he
willing to
was
take you.
talking. No, go back when he was talking so you can see why I said that.
I'm going
go
back.
when he was talking.
Izzy, I'm going back. Right?
Okay, go ahead and let him
Hold on,
say
but
what he
you
said.
can't start a
and then
business
listen to
with
it.
these people.
So I can't start a business with you, you dumb nigga.
Well,
What the fuck you just said?
Come on, All right. Bob. That's like the third. Hold on, real quick, Bob. Hold on, real quick. Bob. That's the third F-bomb, and you dumb Nick. Come on, bro. That's not productive.
All right, fair enough. The bigger point that
Oh my God, bro.
See, hold on, because the bigger point I'm trying to explain to you is it? We're not gonna do that up here now. Like all that
Man,
giggling.
yo, come on, bro. But this is a frustrating thing, though. Hold on, real quick. John,
bro.
John, you just charged me up
I'm
with
being
some
very
shit.
patient. Izzy.
You really, really, you're being patient. You just besmirched my name, besmirched my character, charged me up with some shit, and was dead wrong. What are you talking about?
What do you want me to do other than apologize? Say, hey, maybe I misunderstood.
What I would like, let me answer you.
What do you
I
want?
would like, I would like for you to stop calling people low IQ and dumb niggers. If
I'm
you
not
don't want,
gonna stop doing that.
if,
I'm not
okay,
gonna stop doing
well,
that because they are low
okay,
IQ
let
and
me,
dumb.
okay, for the very, let me just ask, if you would, don't direct that shit to me. You can
Okay.
direct it to whoever else you want to. Don't direct that shit to me because, like, yo, I've proved you wrong every single time, and this
You
shit
feel me?
is remedial. This shit is
Okay.
remedial, bro.
Okay, look. Okay, so
Do you
look.
play chess? Do you play chess?
No, I don't play games.
You don't play chess. Okay,
I
yo,
said I don't fucking play games. Did you hear what the fuck I said?
I heard what you said. I heard what you said. But
Okay.
what I'm saying is you're not smarter than me, stupid. You're not smarter than me.
Don't
And no,
repeat yourself.
you're not smarter than me. You
Okay,
can do software development, but you're not smarter than me. And I want to prove it. Whatever way you, I'll put $1,000 that you're not smarter than me.
You've already stop repeating yourself, bro. You said that 15 minutes ago.
And I
heard
said
you.
it again. And
Okay,
I'll
but I
say it
heard you
again after
first.
that. And I'll
Okay.
say it again after that too. Because I
But what
mean
point?
it.
But what point are you trying to prove? I heard it the first
Because
time.
you keep
heard-
talking about people are low IQ and stupid,
They
and
are.
you
Blacks
you
are.
can't
Blacks-
even read the room. So
Blacks
you must be
are.
talking. You're projecting. Then you're talking about yourself. Then you're talking about yourself, and you're
Okay.
speaking about your own intellectual limitations.
Okay, look. Let's get away from me and you so we can have a conversation. Otherwise, shit, man. This is
Man, I don't give a fuck for real. I
Right,
say I
right.
keep it 100. I don't
Right,
give a
right.
fuck. This don't mean nothing to me.
I understand.
At all.
Keep it street, right? Keep it street. But on my YouTube panels, I like to have conversations. Like all that shit you doing right now, I don't do that shit. So,
You did it before I came up here. This is what I'm saying.
but who did I
Now
do
you
it
want to
with?
be calm and cool and
Hold
collective.
on.
You was
Who did-
talking all this
hold-
shit
hold-
before I got up
Hold
here.
on. Who was I doing it with?
Yourself to your audience.
Okay, to myself and my audience. But when you come up here and when other people come here for easy listening, we're not doing this nigger babble. Understand?
That's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem, John.
What's the problem?
Again, you're in the wrong game.
You're not
You're in the
doing nigger
wrong
babble.
game. You don't
Okay,
know how the
so-
game go.
Okay,
You're in
cool.
the wrong game. You're
Okay.
a pussy. That's pussy shit.
Okay, whatever.
That's straight
I've been in the
pussy
wrong
shit.
game, but I'm not doing nigger babble. I just play the
How
wrong
would you
game.
not when you're sitting there? You're
not
sitting
playing
there
nigger babble.
charging people up, lying on people,
Oh,
sitting
shit,
there
I just
putting
be in the-
defamation on
listen,
people's name on
I'd
their
rather play-
damn
I'd rather
stream,
play-
and then call it
I'd
nigger
rather-
babble.
I'd rather play
You
my
might as
game.
well play some cats or some
Look,
dogs
look,
or some
see,
shit.
See, I see what you're doing now. You getting me down into the nigger babble. We
Man,
got
you've
this-
been saying nigger babble the whole time.
right. So
You're the
right, but
only nigger on the panel.
and the only right. That's the way it works up here. I'm the only nigga that gets the babble.
Right, you the big head nigga with the babble.
I'm the only one that gets the babble. And then when I bring other niggas up here, them niggas have to get the fucking line, and we go through topics because I ain't gonna have what happened on your panel over here. A bunch
Man,
of
stop.
fucking niggers and shit like that.
All
I
right,
don't
man.
tolerate that
Have
shit.
a nice
You know what I'm
life,
saying?
man.
So it
Have a
might
nice
not be a
life,
panel that you can operate in.
Yeah,
and-
you're
and
right.
enjoy.
Because I
It
can't
might not be,
operate with
because
stupidity.
we're not gonna have that
I
nigger
can't
babble.
operate with pseudo
Right, we're not gonna have
intellectuals.
nigger. We're not gonna have nigger babble.
I know, but you're a
Right?
pseudo
There's no
intellectual.
nigger. Look, I don't give a fuck what you call me, but we're not gonna have
Well,
nigger babble.
well,
right?
step your game up. Be
Okay,
more
I'm not gonna step it
intellectual.
up. I'm never gonna have nigger babbling on my panel. Nidish
But
can't
you
come on
are
my
the
panel.
nigger babble.
Okay,
You
but
are-
Nidish can't come on my panel. Who else can't come up there? The other retards. I don't allow those retards on my panel, bro. I don't allow the fucking retards on my panel. If you're gonna act like the niggas, I'm gonna have to put you down, bro. Trust me, I don't give a fuck about this social media content creation. If you're gonna act like a fucking nigger up here, we can't have no fucking. See, he left. Thank you. Right? Thank you. What the fuck, man? He want to bring that nigger shit over here. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is why white people don't want blacks in their neighborhood, right? Whatever he does on his panel, I went over there being respectful. They be like, why John don't come over here and fight and shit? I'm like, but it's his panel. Why would I go on his panel fighting and shit? I don't do that fighting shit over here, right? He from the Fight Club and shit, right? You know, that's what niggas create. Niggas create fight clubs, right? They don't create unity clubs. They shit. He was bragging about it earlier. I'm in the Fight Club. I come from the Fight Club. That's all the niggas do is fight. I don't want to fight with you, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. Low IQ ass nigga. The nigga low IQ. You could tell he fucking low IQ. Look how he behave. Right? Look how he behave. Right?
Oh,
These fucking
God.
niggas- you saw the chat. The white people see niggas. They live in a bubble. See, Izzy was a salesman, and I've said all along, blacks can do very well in like solo. That's why they solo rappers. They can do very well. They go out and sell. They jive, talk a customer and shit like that. and they can say it. right? Now he can't move up into corporate America where he's in the planning room for the salesman, right? Because he'd act like this. He'd be nigger babbling and shit. They'd be like, no, we're trying to get the men together. And then he'd bring in Nutties and then somebody would throw their phone across the room.
Oh, God.
Right? Like, these are low IQ people. They don't know how fucking low IQ they are because, well, they low IQ. You know what I'm saying? They don't fucking know, right? They don't fucking know. Listen, let me tell you how stupid they are and how they try to. If you ask Izzy a question like this, Izzy, you moved out of New York because of crime and violence. A nigga like Izzy would say, I ain't moved out of New York. I said, really? Well, how did you get to Charlotte? My mama moved. I said, well, how old were you when your mama moved? 12? So what you gonna say? There was no option for you to stay in New York. Nigga, you had to move with your mama. But see, he wants to hold on to New York so strong that this nigga told me that he didn't move out of New York because of the niggas shooting people. He admitted that it was shooting people. But he said, I didn't move from New York, my mama did. And I said, but you were a baby. You were a child. You had to move with your mama, didn't you? Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. But he didn't. But first off, he didn't want to admit it was the crime and the violence of the blacks that made him move. You understand?
I mean,
you admit that.
I mean, I could admit that's the reason why we left Puerto Rico. And we came here.
The nigga came in. I bet wherever he lives now, I bet you he lives as far away as from the blacks that he can afford to. I bet you however much money he makes, right? He's paying to get the fuck away from blacks. He will never ever cover that topic on his channel, right? This is why I say, like, the blacks have to live in a fake pseudo world. They're all running away from blacks. Trust me, Izzy don't live in a black neighborhood. This fucking low IQ Wall Street Willie that they talk of showing his house, he don't live in a black neighborhood either. Trust me on that. And if he does, it's all the property values.
I don't either. I don't either. In our property
put a one in the chat if you live. Put a one in the chat if you would even consider living in a black neighborhood. Put a one in the chat. Let's show Izzy the real world, guys. Show Izzy the real world. How don't nobody want to live around blacks like Izzy. They're not even you, Izzy. The blacks, the white people don't even want to live around your stupid ass. Hey, put a one in the chat if you don't want to live around blacks. I should put a poll up. Izzy, see, blacks like you, look at this. Yeah, we got one coming in. If you don't want to live around black, put a one in the chat.
I mean,
hey, if you think blacks,
you saw the statistics that I gave you around my neighborhood. 16,000, 88.9% white.
Hey, Izzy said he live around blacks. Well, you know it's fucked up then. No, it's fucked up. He know it's fucked up. Name the town then. Name that beautiful black beacon on the hill. Name the black ass town you live in, and so we can see if the National Guard is patrolling your town.
I mean,
wait, where is he live? He live in Raleigh? Who said Raleigh? Charlotte? Ain't none of them black towns.
John,
there ain't no black town. And if he living in black neighborhoods because he can't afford to live around whitey, you know you want them coffee shops and shit in your neighborhood. Izzy, come on now. Izzy, you should be able to realize how low IQ your parent is by how you had to constantly keep correcting these low IQ blacks, these old dumb blacks. Oh, so you live in Alabama. I know you don't want to live around them dumb, stupid blacks down there because that's where I'm from, right? I know what it look like down there around the blacks. Low IQ, dumb, country black. I know you probably think they dumb in country because you're a New York City boy. You probably came down there. They dumb in country down here. I'm a city slicker. I got my big ass Yankee hat on, walk around in these dirt roads in Alabama. That nigga walk around them dirt road with that big ass Yankee hat on. Boy, you going backwards in life. You went to Alabama. Let me ask you. Tell the audience why your mammy moved from New York City to where she moved, Charlotte. Tell the audience why your mammy moved out of New York. You told me one before. I go find that clip. Don't make me do it. You told me it was a murder. And I asked you, I said, who did the murder? Who did the murder? Wait a minute, if he live in Alabama now, wait a minute now. I know all the little towns in Alabama now. He said he live in a black town. What town? You live in Tuskegee? You live in Selma? Selma? Cause you know that town fucked up.
Montgomery.
Selma ain't been there since they beat them niggas down there on that bridge. Is it he went down to Selma? Boy, hey, you know, see, that's what I'm trying to explain to you about blacks. Fucking low-life black ass blacks begging to get on the white man bus. So lowly blacks, so lowly stupid blacks, they couldn't even get a damn bus. Had that old half-breed black dragged off the bus and shit. See, they stupid. They stupid. You know, I bet you was a bunch of niggas walking around with big hats on while that one was dragged out the bus. Like, damn, we could have bought us a bus. We got a bus on our head. I wonder if they were wearing big hats back in Selma when they were dragging Rosa Parks off that bus. You think you think they had big hats on back in Selma, clean suits on, but didn't buy a bus? They could have had a bus and could have saved Rosa, but they had the big hats on instead. So we're gonna bus. We're gonna show you some real low IQ blacks today. Izzy, this is why I call them dumb, ugly, stupid. You know they ugly, stupid. Izzy, do you mind if I just call the sisters ugly? Can I just focus on calling their ass ugly? Can I just do that? Would that hurt your heart if I call them sister gals ugly? Because they know they ugly. They know they ugly. They know it. They feel like they can't compete. Is it? Oh boy, you done woke me up. 2 o'clock in this motherfucker. These niggas done woke me up. These niggas get me on fire. Boy, you niggas get me on fire, right? See, I don't give a fuck about no internet, none of this shit, nigga. I've been fighting. See, what you don't understand is it? Niggas used to whoop my ass, and I get back up and I want some more. My mama tell you. I think niggas on the stream there tell you. They thought they were laughing, kicking and shit, nigga. But as long as I got my hands on one of them fucking niggas and tore his ass up, I didn't give a fuck if they whooped my ass. As long as I got one, I wanted to snipe at least one. That's just the kind of nigga I am. Yeah, so we're gonna show you how dumb these blacks are. Oh baby, where we go?
With you, fam. So, I just wanted to come in and add some context to what the people in the chat might be saying, but I'm gonna also speak for myself, right?
All right.
So, for me,
you see how dumb these blacks are, nigga. Hell yeah, black women are ugly. Not all of them. My lovely lady Lisa and my other lady, they ain't not ugly. But overwhelmingly, nigga, you line 10 of them up, 7 of them motherfuckers go. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. Are you that damn stupid, boy? Are you that damn? You see, he's so stupid. He like the other bit. Here's your king, nigga.
When it comes to Jim Jones, it ain't got nothing to do with how he
2 50-year-olds talking, or one 50-year-old talking about another 50-year-old YN. Listen.
Dresses. Because for me to say, yeah, he's of a certain age, he's to dress a certain type of way based on his age bracket.
Did Izzy Band say he live in Hoover? Is. This nigga live in Hoover. Figures, nigga. That figures, nigga. Why you don't live on the north side of Birmingham, nigga? Hooper City. You probably never even been over there, you weak ass nigga. Why you don't live in Hooper City, nigga? Huh? I can call a nigga right now from Hooper City. My nigga, he on the stream. He one of the first videos I did. He grew up in Hooper City. Niggas like you ain't going over Hooper City because they keep it real. They'll tell you straight up by niggas. You live in Hoover, over by the mall and shit. Don't you think I know about that? This nigga went all the way to Alabama and moved to Hoover. What's that, off 280 or something like that? What is that, 59? Wait, Jesus Christ, you hear this shit? This fuck nigga live in Hoover. Holy, he don't live in Birmingham. I wonder why he ain't live in Black Run, Birmingham. Oh, he live over here in Vestavia. Vestavia Hills. He said, that's a black part of Hoover. Why you didn't live in Birmingham, nigga? They got Black Run and everything over there. I know one of the chief firefighters over there. You don't want to fire, and that nigga show up because he gonna be like, fuck that shit. I ain't going in there. Let Izzy burn. You couldn't get a nice house in the black neighborhood in Hooper City. Let me show Izzy Hooper City since he's never been there before. Hooper City, Birmingham, Pacific Coast. Izzy, you don't know nothing about that. You don't know nothing about that, boy. You're a nigger. Little small-minded, weak-minded, stupid-ass nigga.
Yo, damn, bro.
Niggas real low IQ, man. He trying to tell me. Let's see what Hooper City look like. Is he up in Hooper City? Let's see what Hooper City look like. What Hooper City look like? What a hoop. I don't even feel like looking. I got something else to do. We'll come back to Hooper City and we show you. And then we go to Vestavia Hills in Hoover, where Izzy lives. I remember it was a killing. A black man killed a white girl, and the blacks be acting a fool over there in the mall in Hoover, don't they, Izzy? Do the blacks act up in the mall over there, Izzy? He said lots of land and trees. That's why? Because blacks don't care nothing about no trees. I ain't never heard a black talk about trees. As long as I've been up here, I ain't never heard no blacks say, I'm looking for a room with a lot of trees around here. A lot of trees around here. Wait a minute. Hoover is 20% black. Izzy lives in White Hoover, Alabama. I'll show you my hometown in a minute, Uber. Black ass, blackity black. And you live in Hoover, nigga. See, that's your grift, nigga. You lying like a motherfucker. You won't live around no blacks, boy. You know it too. You know it. Do you see your children at school in Birmingham? Birmingham City Schools or Hoover? Huh? I know why you out there in Hoover. They got them good schools. They don't send their kids to school with them Birmingham kids, that right? Is that right? Is it? Huh? Hoover, Alabama. That's what it is, huh? How did you pick Hoover? When you got off the plane in Birmingham and you saw all them blacks and you kept riding to Hoover, why did you pass by all them blacks? I just want to know. Are you curious about this, Latino? Because Birmingham is, he said rich blacks in Hoover. It ain't that many. It's 19% blacks. And I bet most of those blacks probably work teachers and government workers, so they're not rich blacks.
Carltons and shit.
Yeah, ain't no rich blacks that by and large in Alabama, and 20%, they don't live in Hoover, right? There's other parts of Alabama where it's richer, right? And so he found a little area, a pocket of rich blacks. What percentage of the blacks in Hoover you think are rich then? Huh? Somebody Google the median income in Hoover.
I'll Google.
Somebody Google.
I got Gronk over here.
Right? What's the median income of the blacks in Hoover that he said is so witchy witch? Little witch black down there. Isn't it interesting that he found some rich blacks in one of the poorest damn states in America? Boy, that nigga there, he found a gold mine. He found one of the richest blacks. The median income is 120. I'm talking about the blacks, nigga. Don't try to embed yourself with the white people. You black. What do the blacks make down there in Hoover? Right? The average salary. And what kind of work do they do? They're mostly gonna be government workers, right? So these rich ass blacks that you talking about, mostly gonna be working at UAB or the hospital, right? The hospital or the university or for Birmingham city government. That's what most of them are gonna work, right? Or the state of Alabama. That's what most of them are gonna work, right? Come on, man. Easy. Come on, boy. Let's slice through the numbers here, man. Right? Come on. He said the average median income is 120. You think that there's a pocket anywhere in America where large numbers of blacks are making $120,000? Ain't nowhere in America niggas making that kind of money. You wanna know why? Look what a 50-year-old man be talking about middle of the night.
That's corny shit. I can speak freely, correct? I don't want to. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, cool. That's corny shit. For me, I come from a place where, like, I'm from Pittsburgh, PA originally. I live in Greensboro, all of that. You know what I mean? But
he walking the numbers down already.
I come from a gang culture. I think we were like the first city on the East Coast to adopt that.
Look at these old niggas talking about gang.
What's wrong with you, fam?
So,
and then we just gonna play a few clips. I'm gonna show you how dumb blacks are. Listen. Ooh, what she say?
But y'all don't even understand. Y'all got the best race of women out there. Despite of what the TV tries to show you, you got the best race of women. Every freaking woman looks at us and desires to be us.
Izzy, that was a clip from days ago. Stop playing this gang turf territory, nigga.
Every single race of women look at us and desire to be us. You don't know because you're not a fucking woman. You're not a freaking woman.
That's tyranny. She's saying black women are the best race of people. And then she goes on to say this at the same damn time. Listen.
Worst race to be in. Worst race to be in.
Yeah, how does that?
My credit score is so crazy. It's so crazy. Worst race to be in.
But then she said to black women, well, you don't know what you got with us.
That's contradictory.
But y'all don't even understand. Y'all got the best race of women out there.
These low IQ blacks, they just say one thing, then next breath they say another thing. They crazy. They retarded. Oh, they retarded. They sit around and they talk about Jim Jones. Listen here. Listen.
Behind that, you calling him immature because you feel bad for Chrissy. He been with Chrissy this whole time. Why he ain't married her? He's so immature. He's a senior citizen. That's all that shit is. It's the same old bullshit. It's matriarchal shaming tactics. You didn't do what we wanted you to do, which was marry Chrissy. So now every chance we get, we're going to
talking about Jim Jones, the rapper?
Nigga talking about Jim Jones. 50-year-old nigga talking about another 50-year-old nigga. Jim Jones.
Call you childish and make fun of you.
And then he goes on. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm just listening to you just talking about, listen.
Go ahead and tell me I'm lying.
Izzy, this is what blacks think about other blacks. Listen.
Y'all ain't calling that man immature because of the way he... Go ahead and tell me I'm lying.
Oh, he talking about Jim Jones right here. He's saying he's defending Jim Jones because shit, he dresses like Jim Jones himself. Listen to shit. I mean, this is so totally ridiculous.
Potent, so you dressed him potent. But I'm gonna tell you the real reason. Press 1 if y'all want to know the real reason why. Out of all the black men, out of all the rappers that's in Jim Jones' age bracket, that still dresses the way urban street dudes.
Look what he got on, Latino.
I know. That's why I'm laughing, bro.
Go, Jay. What'd you tell me earlier today about polo and shit? This ain't their culture.
I think this is the video that I was talking about earlier, bro. I think this is the one. I was like, yo, I was like bombastic, bro. Because I'm like, this is crazy. I'm not saying that people should be wearing suits and shit like that. That'd be crazy. But like, Damn, man.
Izzy, I'm gonna do you a favor, bro, because you may not know what them blacks down there in Birmingham did in Hoover. I'll look it up for you. In case you didn't know. In case you had your head buried in the sand. Maybe you listen to Jim Jones with Angry Man.
Dresses the way urban street dudes dress. Out of all of them, you want to know the main reason why they picking on Jim Jones?
Mm-hmm. He over here defending Jim Jones. This is a 50-year-old man.
I don't even think Jay-Z dresses like this.
He the King Rooster. King Rooster.
You may have that.
Look at this. Listen to this.
In addition to that, I follow Jim Jones on Instagram. That dude is in the gym every day. Every day. But I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they getting on Jim Jones. I'm gonna tell y'all the real reason.
Tell us why.
Y'all niggas, y'all love to get up here and act like y'all hide this shit.
Come on, tell us.
In morality.
Come on,
and oh, it's about maturity.
Come on.
All of that shit. I'm gonna tell y'all the main reason why y'all get on Jim Jones. Jim Jones ain't the only one that still dresses urban.
Oh, so he says a lot of you blacks out here dressing like Jim Jones at 50.
Y'all the one, nigga. Leave him alone. I ain't heard y'all say shit about Jay.
He said, nigga, I'm one of them. What do you mean? He said, leave Jim Jones. If you talk about Jim Jones, you talking about me.
Only one that still dresses urban. I ain't heard y'all say
Don't
shit
look like
about
Flavor
Jay-Z.
Flav.
I ain't heard y'all say shit about Fat Joe. I ain't heard y'all say shit about nobody.
He says-
50 still dresses
He said,
the way
all these blacks dress like this. He said, all us dress like this. I grew up like this. I dress like this. My drip stay. What they say? My fit. What the fuck these blacks be saying? This is a 50-year-old man
My friend.
justifying the behavior of Jim Jones because he dressed just like Jim Jones.
Because Jim Jones ain't the only one that still dresses.
He ain't the only
urban.
one. He thought easy, cellulite. Are they all dressed alike? Look, big cap, sunglasses,
Big cat.
Cuban link, the rapper link, the Negro uniform. When he make it, I made it, mama, I made it. I got my uniform on.
I ain't heard y'all say shit about Jay Kiss. I ain't heard y'all say shit about Fat Joe. I ain't heard y'all say shit about nobody. 50 still dresses the way he used to dress. He only wears a suit. In addition to that, I follow Jim Jones on Instagram. That dude is in the gym every day. Every day. But I'm gonna tell you the real reason why they getting on Jim Jones. I'm gonna tell y'all the real reason. See, y'all niggas, y'all love to get up here and act like y'all hide this shit in morality and oh, it's about maturity, all of that shit. I'm gonna tell y'all the main reason why y'all get on Jim Jones. Because Jim Jones ain't the only one that still dresses
all black
urban.
dress like this.
I ain't heard y'all say shit about Jadakiss.
Don't
I ain't
say
heard
shit
y'all
about
say
kids.
shit about Fat Joe. I ain't heard
All
y'all say
dress
shit
like
about
this like
nobody.
this.
50 still
All
dresses the
y'all
way he
black.
used to
50,
dress. He
all
only
y'all
wears
black.
a suit. In
All
addition
y'all
to
black.
that, I follow Jim Jones on Instagram.
Yeah.
That dude is in the gym every day.
He in the gym looking fly. Gotta stay fly. That's all.
Oh, he
black.
was giving out turkeys today.
He said he 50. He said all these old blacks, they be in the gym pushing weights all day. They don't think they ain't nothing going through the head. They just want to look good, smell good, and go out to the club at night and shoot that motherfucker up.
There's more outrage about the way Jim Jones is dressing than Joel Santana saying that kids don't need to learn how to read.
Hey, look.
Tell me
So what he's saying here is one rapper saying niggas don't even need to learn how to read. The other rapper saying just stay fly, nigga. And I think that might be the bet. Because if, as I said, the blacks are so fucking low IQ, stop focusing on the reading and just stay fly. Right? He low IQ motherfucker.
There's more outrage about the way Jim Jones is dressing than Joel Santana saying that kids don't need to learn how to read. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying.
Hey, Izzy, see, as I keep trying to explain to you, and see, this is where you blacks, you stupid low IQ blacks, are so far off base. Everything to you dumb fucking low IQ blacks is material. That's all you keep on. I got more cars, I got more clubs, I got more than you, I got more girls, I got more women than you. That's what life means to an empty head black.
Yeah.
That's what it means to you. You keep proving
You
that.
want to know something?
Yeah.
You go against that, let's say, and then they look at you like you know what I mean? Like you're less for not wanting it. And it's like that's not the point. The point is that you see more than life than that.
Right. See, these dumb blacks, man, like they have no culture. And so they wear their culture on their fucking is their uniform.
That's not a good way of
the
thinking.
culture is their uniform. See, he's still talking about it. Higher net worth. High net worth. That's all they got. That's all they got. Their women are ugly, angry, right? They are the bottom of the pile in America. And so all they can do is just lop on clothes and uniforms and cars to try to make themselves at peace. This is what you're seeing here. This is why he keeps saying, he got a high net worth. So what? Is that everything? Is he happy? I'm happy. So we good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Bro, don't you think, honestly, I'm a software developer, bro. I could go get me a job in the next couple of weeks. Then what would you say? I could go get 2 jobs and work both of them at the same damn time. That's what I did most of my life. Then what would you say? I'd have more money than him. I make more money than him at that time. I don't know what he makes, but I know he ain't making 2 damn software developer jobs. So now what? It ain't all about money. This is what I'm saying. Low IQ people will focus on trinkets and the gewgaws of life. And you are displaying that. That's all you can respond to me. Nigga, I got on a fucking cheap ass jacket. Right? It's some shorts and some tights on. And then some kind of t-shirt. All this shit together. The most expensive shit I got on right now are the tights. They're like Wonder tights. They're like $50, $60. Everything else probably ain't worth $30. The Wonder fucking tights though will save my life. Right? They make you comfortable in dead of cold winter. I prove it to you. Let me show you where I bought this from. See, I bet you blacks don't even buy shit like this. They buy big ass hats that don't even keep their head cold. Head warm. See, this is what I got, right? Look at this shit. Let me see right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit is. You probably never heard of this either. Look at this shit right here. This is what I got on right here. These ain't the ones, but it's very similar, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. That's what I'm wearing right now.
Yeah, you look at $119. I ain't pay that much, but these ones they'll save your life. They'll save your life in the wintertime, bro. Trust me.
I know. Like, see, Tom Brady used to wear these. What was it like? Scuba diving suits.
His estimated net worth is around I don't know who. That's great for him. You know, shit, I don't begrudge him anything. But that's what he leads with. That's what Izzy leads with, right? He got a lot of money. That ain't even a lot of money. That's not like that's everything. His net worth, everything, like that's not nothing. But that ain't like he's not some billionaire out here, right? he's just a guy. Like what am I supposed to be like? What like shit? That ain't hard to accomplish, honestly. Okay, great. He is more than that. I'm glad you're keeping up with Izzy. Izzy, tell us how much you got. Izzy, tell us how much you got. Let's not focus on anger, man. He not here. You in the chat. How much do you have? Huh?
We look at the totality of their career, and we say, well, Mike's supposed to dress like that. Mike always been dressing like that. Prince always been dressing like that. Guess what? Jimmy always been dressing like that. And he's a freaking rap artist. Why are y'all tripping about that?
So what he's saying here is, no matter how old Jim Jones get, he should never change his style of dress.
Shit, I think man, I would even go as far as Madonna. Still dressing like she a virgin. That shit is disgusting.
But here's a black making excuses for it. Ain't no white person out here saying Madonna is doing the right thing.
No, of
But
course
here's-
not. They all saying that she's disgusting.
Right. Yeah, that's correct. White people shun Madonna, and here's a black embracing the inner nigger foolishness of Jim Jones.
We look at the totality of their career, and we say, well, Mike's supposed to dress like that. Mike always been dressing like that. Prince always been dressing like that. Guess what? Jimmy always been dressing like
That's
that.
right. And he always will because he's a nigga, a low IQ nigga. And in America, we have things for low IQ blacks to do. And what is that?
And he's a freaking rap artist.
That's right. That's what low IQ blacks do in America. They dress up and they babble. They be babbling. Hey, you know what we got to play right now, Latino? You know what we got to play? You got to play my boy. Angry Man, when the blacks sit around in their room and they be listening to that Beethoven. Black Beethoven, we about to play here is the why I said they low IQ black. Did what I said they low. Anybody sitting around. Where's that clip? Where is that clip? Izzy, you I know you don't know a lot, Izzy, so or you have to at least act like you don't know things. And let's see, where is that clip of Young Thug, my nigga? Making that beautiful music. He's making that music. This is what Angry Man listen to. Where is this shit? Where is it? Young Thug punching. Young Thug making music. Young Thug. His studio. Where is that? Oh God, I love that shit. I love that. Where is it? Damn, where is it? Young Thug in the studio punching. Damn, it's been so long. Oh, where is it? It's just for you. Oh.
My money's alone. Yeah.
Angry Man. I would put this shit over an Angry Man beat. Is this it? Is this it?
Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I'm on track.
Is this another one?
Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I'm on track.
Come on, nigga. This is Beethoven. The black Beethoven right here. The black Beethoven. But it gets worse, Izzy. It gets worse, Izzy. You want to know why I call them low IQ? Come up here and tell me what you think about some of the way blacks
My money is
mumble
no one to
music.
do it.
Where is it at? Damn.
My money is no one do it.
Oh, yeah. Damn, you gonna make me look at that is and see. Young Thug Punch Method Studio. This is for you. Just help you out. Is this it? Oh, is this it? Is this it? Damn, it was deleted. Is this it? Damn, man. I gotta find this shit. Damn.
My money is no one to do it.
That shit was hilarious. Oh, that shit was hilarious. But I mean, Izzy, bro. If you want to know why I call him low IQ, man, bro, I could be up here for hours.
I can give you a story. You remember the one that I put up with the lady cashed apped herself.
Oh yeah,
that was very low IQ. It's like,
yeah,
bitch. Hey, come on, man. You got to be smarter than that.
Hey, what's sadder is that the people like Izzy, he may not be able to see it because his IQ is not there.
Damn.
It very well could be. What if he can't see it because his IQ? Because I showed him some things today that a normal man would have seen and said, wait a minute, whoa. He saw it, but he couldn't come to the same conclusion,
Hold up. Wait a
that a
minute.
normal person would make. Like, would you allow Nightish on your stream after what you saw of Nightish?
Of what, him falling asleep constantly?
No, what he did on my channel, when he came on my channel and did what he did,
and he bombarded you with a
right. Like you probably would be very wary of dealing with Nightish because
I mean, you personally would not have let him on your channel, but I don't know what issues does he have with Nightish. But let's say if they brought you up to accommodate you, then no, they should have never have brought up Nightish.
I don't have a problem with Izzy Mills bringing up Nightish. That's his panel, whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What I'm saying though is, if you know a man is a snake, and he's proven himself to be a snake on another man's channel, another man that helped him. Remember, I gave Nightish good advice. You heard the clip where he said, "Thank God for John," and then for you to go and do what Nightish did, and then I make other people aware of that. Like, he would be shunned in many communities for doing that. No one would ever want him around. But blacks are so wicked that how do you determine which wicked ass black you don't want around? You would have no one around.
I think what Leonard, whatever he did, I think I would not have let him on.
Right. Now Leonard is another black.
Yeah.
Who also
I think that was worse.
Right. Who also is a content creator and pulled a gun on another man's channel. He knows better.
That was crazy.
Why would he do that? Right.
Yeah, that was wild.
Right. And see, this is what I'm saying. He said, I've known Nightish for almost 4 years. And that just goes to show you that blacks are not able to effectively judge other blacks. Because you should have seen that behavior. And I've shown you, I've delivered that behavior right up to the door for you. And yet you still allow him in your house. Okay, whatever happens is on you. Because he's showing you what he got in you. This is what I was trying to warn you. I warned CT. I said, CT, bro, like, you got a lot of blacks that come up on your panel, but they hate you. They hate you, bro. And they come up on your panel to undermine you. Nightish is one of them. Look at what Nightish did to my channel. Proceed with caution. If someone, and if CT came to me and told me that about Nightish would, if it had been the reverse, and he did that to CT, and CT called me and said, yo, Nightish just jumped up on my panel and disparaged me to no end, he can never ever come over here again. That would have been enough. I don't need to know why. When I saw that, and when he did that, and he was using the pedophile word, knowing that can get you, right? Yeah. And he know better. It's just like Leonard Roy. Why do blacks keep letting Leonard Roy up on their panel, knowing that he's at any point he will pull a gun on the channel? He's done it before. The blacks do not punish their bad blacks. This is what I'm saying. They keep going around thinking that, well, he just harmless. That snake ain't got no teeth, right? But he's already shown you that he's willing to do anything. He's willing to do anything. And so so the only thing that really would explain it to me is low IQ. That's the only thing that explains it. If you got something better, I'm willing to listen to it. But it's low IQ to me. You know what I do want to talk about here? This is very interesting because it also gets to another thing here. You know, I played a couple clips of tyranny. And I want to play some of this tyranny. I want you to listen to this. This is, now we flipped on to the other side of the mental illness. We're on the black woman side now. And we're going to go to the black woman side of the mental illness. And it shows you how the blacks, they can't create anything, the black men. Remember the bullshit Fight Club panels. That's what Izzy said he got his start and all these other blacks.
What is the Fight Club, bro? What is that?
That's what the blacks that's what the blacks created. When YouTube said, hey, blacks, you can come on YouTube and talk about whatever you want to whatever you want to talk about. The blacks said, well, we just want to fight. So we're gonna create fight clubs. the blacks created a fight club, you know, because they like to fight in the streets. They like to fight. Yeah, that's right. The worst race. And so they like to fight. So they created a fight club to basically mirror their personalities. Right? That's what right? That's what you would do, right? 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 Is it not right?
That's nuts.
Did you not know this?
Nah, man.
Really?
Nah. This is a new thing to me.
Yeah. Whites have debate club. You know, whites have debate clubs, correct? There's a debate club. Okay, Raging Tomato. Every night they got them debating shit, right?
And reading book clubs and shit.
Yeah, they can read book clubs, right? And all that shit right there. And Easy Banks, Easy Mills, he probably has tried to. I think he said he tried to get the niggas to read some books one time. And I don't think that worked out. I don't think they would come back if all he would do was read books. I don't think all he would be reading no books. I do not think they would do that. Right? They're not there for the book reading. They're not there. His audience not there for the book reading. It's the low IQ crowd, right? The low IQ crowd. Boy, y'all got me going at 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. And so we're gonna rock and roll into this. Tyranny. Look at did he go to one? Oh, shit. Look. You see, this is the low IQ of blacks here. You see, look at he said, look, one nigga rose up out the fight club, right? He was the head fight dog, right? He fought them all off and he rose to the top, wounds and all. Antoine Dane. What about all the rest of you niggas that were down there fighting with him? Where y'all at? Let's play a little bit of this tyranny. Show you the mental illness from the black woman's standpoint. This is why these people, they're better off alone. She went and got her a Guatemala nigga. Ooh, you go, but what you can't, man, this is really something here. This is really something here to see.
What's that? I don't give a fuck. I'm sick of you motherfuckers.
Sick of you,
so-called Mr. Fantastic 824. This bitch named.
Did you hear what she said about Mr. Fantastic? He a coon. I told he's now. See, I called him stupid. She called him a coon. There's 2 labels on the big hat. Is it what you think about this woman? Another label on the big hat. She won't even call him Mr. Fantastic. She called him 824. She said nothing fantastic about that Negro. She's saying the same thing I said. Look at it. We want more
so-called Mr. Fantastic 824. This bitch named Melanin. This bitch named Athena. You hoes, all of y'all motherfuckers on this space is exactly what we don't need.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need people that's like, oh, let us all come together and let's just all try to have a good talk. Look. Yesterday I was on Shut Up Fatty and Ilkhan Ali panel.
Mm-hmm.
Not yesterday, whatever day. And the white bitch named Jess Pearly was up there.
Pearly.
And the white bitch
said
some stupid shit. Now the motherfucker show is called Ladies First, but in this space, ain't no ladies, not a motherfucking thing, especially not black ones.
Not blacks, not the sister gals. Not the sister gals. Ain't nowhere for them to go. And this is what tyranny is saying. You blacks like Izzy, you low IQ blacks can't create nothing for the tyrannies of the world. So Fatty had to go see green pastures with Pearly. This is a symbol of the blacks' low IQ. Pearly don't need them blacks. They need her. But to get to Pearly, they got to leave the low IQ, the high emotional blacks behind. And that's what she's explaining here. I want you to listen to this.
In space, we don't talk. We shut up, especially on certain people's channel. Y'all don't want us to hear us talk. When we say something, it's a problem. It's always a problem when black women want to say something, defend ourselves.
Sweetie, you got to defend yourselves out here on the street from blacks. You got to defend yourself online from blacks. Can't get no peace. Low IQ
But
people, they don't create any peace.
I don't understand. She could defend herself right now how she's doing it right now through.
No, what she's saying is that when Pearly came on the channel, Fatty told they black ass, them sister gals, shut your mouth. We trying to move to greener pasture. And y'all blacks, you black sister gals up here, we can't get nowhere with you. We need Pearly. So don't mess it up, Blackie. And that's what you're saying. Then Fatty told her, shut up.
I got it.
Shut your mouth. We don't need no more tyranny right now.
It's always a problem. What is your problem? What is your problem with us speaking up? What is the issue? What's the point in having a show for ladies, but allowing men to come on there and overdo the whole thing? I don't get it. What's the point?
Hey, them black men wanted to be up there with Pearly. That's probably what it was. They had a woman show with Pearly and the black niggas there. I want to be up there with that white woman. I don't give a damn how she looks. She look better than most of y'all black women. I want to be up there with Pearly. I don't give a damn.
What is the point in saying that you black, but you allow other people, other races to come in this shit and disrespect your women? Your women. Do y'all know this nigga named CJ? One of the biggest coons outside of
That's a funny ass comment.
on this motherfucking space. Y'all literally will let, and I'm gonna show y'all this shit, bro. Y'all will literally let other race of women come on this space, say the N-word like Sharon did, call us the N-word, not Sharon.
What? Who? Not who?
Sharon, he let that white bitch on the panel. She said the N-word. There was no backlash. You let a flat-faced bitch like just Pearly come on this space, say stuff like, oh, half of black women have herpes.
I mean, but the stats though, like,
yeah, what is?
Oh man, like, so stats don't matter no more.
No, what she's saying is, don't let her come up there and say it.
Yeah, but if it's true though, why
Don't
should
say it. Don't let her say it.
That's the problem with people, man. The
that's low-
statement
no,
is
no,
true.
that's low
Like,
IQ. It's low IQ.
yeah, but like, see, that's not good though. Like, how we're supposed to have a healthy conversation and an understanding of the world and how things work if we can't take criticism or
Hey, you just
like,
go in your
lack
house.
of, like, what the fuck?
Like, you think Izzy Bands, any of these blacks that grift for these other low IQ blacks would talk about the herpes rate in the black community?
Oh, hell no.
You think Izzy Bands would do a show on why he chose to live in Hoover around all those white people? You think he would do a show about that?
I know, but I would. I would do a show on why the hell I moved out of where I live.
But the Izzy Bands of the world would not do it. Anyone else would do it. Hispanics would do it. White people would do it. But the blacks can't do it because they are the reason why everybody's moving. And Izzy Bands want to act like that world doesn't exist. And I'm not willing to go there with him. I'm not willing to go there. Right? I'm not going to live a lie. I'm not going to live that lie that he lives. And, it's probably
I mean, I give you multiple stories of women that have, well, some of them had houses, because, I told you some of them lost it. But the other ones, it's like shit. And the issues that they had, it was always with another black woman through Section 8.
Yeah.
Literally, dude. All of them. And there's
Yeah.
three women that own property, and all three of them going through the same fucking situation.
Man, did y'all hear Ponder up here yesterday, day before yesterday?
No.
When she was arguing with the conservative,
What's up, Vanta?
One of the things, man, and I told her, so sure, fuck it, I'll be honest, I keep it real with you. And I told her, I said, there are a lot of people that come up here on these panels and they be looking to get it, right? They looking for a fight.
Yeah.
They skilled at this shit too. They skilled at the verbal judo of going back and forth. That's what they do. First off, it's unladylike to be going back and forth with these people. Honestly.
True.
That's just my opinion. I'm just being honest. I don't give a damn who listening. It's unladylike for a woman to be going back and forth with a man in general, but on the YouTube in particular. And so, I just advise it, like, just steer clear of that shit. be a vessel of information, not opinion. On certain things, because now you're getting to a back and forth, particularly as it relates to race. You can have a particular slice of cake that you like, or this or that, but if you're a black woman, you're under attack out here. And I'm not saying this is a victimhood way, but between blacks, between black men and black women, like black men will go places that white men won't go with their women. I'm just using white men, maybe Hispanic too. Like they'll call you a bitch, a hoe, and you ugly, and it's just not a place I think for women to be engaged in. That's just my thoughts on it.
John, if I may, real quick, if I may, because
get quick. We gotta play the video.
Oh, I'm sorry. If you're gonna play the video, I'll stay quiet.
No, go ahead. What are you about to say?
No, I'll be quick. Are you referring to the interaction between Ponda and Hood 17?
Yeah. Hood and Jay Rillo, right? Like,
no, I'm not familiar with Hood and Jay Rillo. I remember Hood and Ponda. That's the.
I mean, she ended out with Jay Rillo too. Some allegations they made about each other, whatever. And again, like you on the internet, you get to talking too much, people start putting two together. It's what it is. And then you know how that goes.
Black Jay Rillo.
Yeah, the
I
one.
mean, I know one Jay Rillo called. He looks like a Mexican. When I see him on CT, he talks about
No, it's probably not that.
But he is the Black Putin. Whatever.
Oh,
Yeah. See, so it's probably that Jay Rillo that be going traveling.
I don't know. Let me play this right here.
But then when black women say something in response, oh, shut the fuck up. Women, stop talking. Women, stop talking. Women.
So she's saying basically that when Pearlie came on the panel, Fatty heavily moderated them because they're chasing that bag from Pearlie. They can't access the bag. There's nothing rolling around in their head. Like, and see, this is what's interesting. The what Fatty is good with only gets you so far.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like that graphics, the thumbnail, but now you gotta put the show on. And what are y'all talking about? Nothing.
John, do you remember that night you and me on Angry Man's stream? Because you went on Angry Man, right?
Yeah.
So before you came on, I was criticizing Fatty because what he does is he talks way too much. Okay,
I don't need to know all about it. Just get to the point.
I'm saying if you're gonna be a host, sometimes the less you speak and allow the panel to just deal with their shit, the better. But when the moderator, the host does too much, I think it kind of puts off people. That's what I'm saying, John.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell he talks about, to be honest with you.
Yeah, he babbles too much. He babbles.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, like, here's the thing. I'm going to play the video after this. Like, what would you go to Fatty to hear about? And I'm not criticizing because I don't know. I'm just asking.
John, mainly because it's the topic. The topic is XYZ. So people pull up on the panel regarding the topic. But then Fatty just does a long-ass monologue, John. And I think it puts off the viewers and the panelists.
But I'm saying, what? But see, you still didn't answer my question. What is it with you black people? You can't answer my question. What does he talk about?
No, but okay, John. Like he talks about
what is he talking about?
Initially, it's about the topic, right, John? Initially, it's about the topic.
But what is what is? God damn! What is the typical topics that he talk about?
Okay, for example, the Pearlie title. When Pearlie things came on,
talk about current events, current social media events.
Sure, sure. Relationships, politics.
Dating. Someone said dating. Okay, all right.
Okay, John. The title of the topic is about XYZ. If the topic is XYZ, the host, people come up with the panel, you set up the premise, and you just let the panel talk. But what he does,
let me ask you this question.
John,
I don't want to hear anymore.
So fair enough.
But my question is, who is the authority on these topics that's talking?
Is the what they call the Untouchables, the channel Untouchable, like It's called Ilkan.
Who's leading? Who's leading the? I don't want to hear all the people. Don't list all the people. But who's
No,
leading the
but
conversation?
I have to, John. I have to, because they're the host. I have to, John. I have to. They're the host.
Only
There's
one
two
person
hosts.
can lead the conversation. Who is the main person leading the conversation? Is it Fatty?
Ilkan Ali. I think he's the main guy.
He's the main guy. Okay, that's right.
Okay. But John, all I'm saying is, I'm not trying to target someone. I'm saying if the title and people come on the panel, the host Ilkan will say a few words, set up the premise, and then you set up the argument and let people, argue, right? And then here comes the co-host, this Fatty character, and what he does, John, he just takes up the whole time for goddamn 10, 20 minutes, John, because I follow these people, right?
Gotcha.
And it's annoying.
We come back to Fatty. Gotcha. All right.
Women don't need to say anything to women. Men need to say something to women. Well, when is it the right time for a woman to say something? No time. It's best for y'all to shut up. This is it's weird as fuck to me. This energy is weird as fuck to me. I am a mother of 5, a wife, and a stepmother, a woman of God, and a worker. I got shit to do. And when I give my time and energy, it's not supposed to be where in return I'm being talked about and being disrespected because my children are mixed with Guatemala. What the fuck?
Okay, so here's the setup here. She's married or has children with a Guatemala. Got it? Apparently she's connected to Fatty, correct?
What's the name again? Tyranny.
This space is for the devil. This space is for the devil. You got 2 good women, 2 good black women on a panel like me and Jazz. Jazz is new in this space, but she hold her shit. You got good women on these panels, but y'all would allow bitches like a bitch named Melanin and a Mexican bitch named Athena to come on this space and talk about your women.
Now, let me stop you for a second. Athena is the woman that made it to Pearlie's.
Yeah.
You saw that?
Sure.
Right? Now, and Athena was kind of a passive Mexican woman. She wasn't like this. You understand? Sure. I'm not criticizing her. She was more like laid back. Like, this girl is a little bit more animated, right?
Black men, we are yours, regardless if you like every single one of us or not. We are yours. And then when people come on here and starts disrespecting what belongs to you, it should be a problem. And you should not get mad at us for responding and taking up for ourselves. I think that's common motherfucking sense. I'm sure that all.
And so, I knew you want to talk. Go ahead. What are you about to say, Vanta?
I'm sorry, sir. She's contradicting herself, because I was on Drip Show where she was live on panel with him.
No, give me no long-winded story.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead. Get to the point.
I'm trying to throw reference. Okay.
I don't need a reference. Make it concise. Yeah.
Reference, because I started.
Don't tell me all about Drip. Get to the point.
John.
You use too many words.
No, John. I came from college. When you say an argument, you have to have footnotes. Footnotes. When you say something, you have to have reference. So this lady, I spoke to her, John. And then when I went on a certain other panel, we discussed, because it kind of related. It came together, right, John? And what I'm trying to say, these women, like this blonde-haired heifer, she's babbling, because that's what she did with me on the first panel. And when I came to the second panel, because I won't reference the names if you don't want to.
No, I don't mind the name, but just get to it.
John. I'm saying, John. This is why I don't like to engage with women, because women, that's what they do, John. Gotcha. They contradict themselves, John. They contradict themselves. God damn it, man. That's what I'm saying, John. This woman was on 2 streams.
If I'm seeing someone disrespect what belongs to me,
do you want me to be careful, or do you want me to be direct?
That person is a grown-ass person. I'm gonna let them defend themselves. But in this space, y'all hate us. Why? Why? When we come on and give our experiences,
Fuck
oh,
this
that's
blonde bitch. Fuck
anecdotal.
this black blonde
That's
bitch, John.
anecdotal. That's your experience, Tyranny. That's just what you've experienced. Okay, so when you bring your black ass on this motherfucking space,
And so you know, this is what I was gonna say
You know what,
earlier.
John? You know what she told me? She told me Fanta is okay for a 40-year-old plus woman to be a grandmother. I'm like, you are a sick bitch.
All right.
This is the woman you wanna entertain, John. This blonde, fake ass blonde hair, spider hair having bitch. You wanna entertain this heifer saying that it's okay to be a grandmother at 40 plus? 40,
So-
not 50, 40. Disgusting,
All
bro.
right, you're repeating
Disgusting.
yourself. You
No,
don't
I'm
read
saying, no,
it. I got you. Come on, man. I got you.
No, I'm being direct, John. I'm being direct.
I got you. Yeah, I got you. All right. Anyway, so my point being here is, you know, this type of language, while may be appropriate for fatties, Pearly is somewhat professional. This would get a video demonetized almost immediately. That's true. And so you can't trust her to be up on a platform like Pearly's. That's really what it boiled down to here. And this is Fatty recognizing that and quieting her when Pearly comes up. You know, is she after me? I don't know.
your opinion as well. That's your anecdotal experience as well. CJ, King Rooster, Mr. 824, because you're damn sure ain't fantastic. Ain't nothing fantastic. Every panel that I'm on, you want to mention my children. Why does it matter? Why does it matter? Carl, you know what I'm talking about, because you'll be over on Fatty panel talking shit about me too. You'll be over there talking shit about me too. Y'all black men hate us. Let's just be honest. Is it the homosexual agenda that has gotten to you? Are you niggas booty pumping to where you're like, I don't even like coochie? I don't get it. I don't understand y'all. I don't understand y'all people. Y'all love to hate on your own. Why?
Wait. Latino. First of all, she called men.
No. Let Latino go. Vanta, have some fucking panel etiquette, man. Yeah, don't say I'm sorry anymore. Just don't do it anymore.
I'm hyper aware. I'm hyper aware, John. I'm hyper aware. I'm activated. I'm tired, John. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah. But we're trying to move through the video. We can't do it if you're gonna be very long-winded. Go ahead, Latino. Get in.
The fact that she says coochie, bro, like it just pinpoints to you that like that's all that has to offer, because it's like no, like the attitude, like let's be honest, like since we've been seeing this whole video, she's just been sassy as hell.
See,
Yeah.
Latino.
Nobody want to deal with.
John.
No, you hear him talking. Stop over talking people. God damn, have some panel etiquette.
Man, nobody want to deal with that, man. I'm just saying.
I agree with you. What do you guys say, man?
You guys are focusing on the wrong words. Like she said, men are gay. But then what did she say at the end? I don't understand you. See, that's the hypocrisy, John. I'm trying to say. First of all, she calls you. She says you hate women. Then she says you're gay, and then she says I don't understand y'all. John, do you understand? Are you paying attention, John? Are you paying attention, sir? Rewind the tape, John. Rewind. Don't tell me Vanta is quiet. Rewind the tape.
No, I'm going through it. Go. Trying to get
Whatever,
through it.
Carl. I don't get it. I don't understand why the black man hates the black woman. We don't hate y'all. We just want y'all to get y'all shit together.
And so, right here, it really is showing that the conflict between black and whites is strong, bro. Black men and white men, black men and black women are very strong. Like, she's using the word hate. Those are very strong words. It's just the conflict there that these people they're gonna have a hard time building anything. They can't get along, on panel. They can't get along, in the interpersonal relationships, and so it's very, very difficult. That's why Izzy Bands lives in Hoover. You think you want to live next to a woman like this, right? Her and her boyfriend gonna be fighting this shit at night. And I'm not talking about her, but I'm using the example of someone like her, very animated, maybe gonna do some problems. They're gonna be fighting at night and shit. Izzy don't want to live next door to that. That's why he's in Hoover.
But doesn't she have 5 kids with a Honduras man or some shit?
Guatemalan, I think. And we're
Or
gonna hear
whatever
a
the
little
hell
bit.
it is, man.
We're gonna hear a little bit
You
about
know, these women deserve to be in the gutter, bro. Latino. Like, I don't care for these women. They
Yeah.
belong
So
in the garbage.
wouldn't you say that she
Then-
hates black men because
Well,
of that?
Well, I don't think. See, this is why they're conflicted. This is what I say, like, it's the black confliction. Is that the word, conflict? In that, on one hand, she probably couldn't find black men suitable, so she went and found her a Guatemalan Honduran man, right? But she still is pro-black. But when she comes back over to these pro-black sectors or these black sectors where she best fits in, well, they pro-white. Well, they really pro-green. Black people don't have a lot of money to super chat, cash app, whatever. So the men who are looking to build a business, fatty, they got to go to greener pastures. And who's the greener pastures? Pearly. Well,
And guess what happened, John?
Hold on,
Guess
don't
what
interrupt
happened,
me.
John?
Hold on, don't
I'm
interrupt me.
sorry, I'm
And so if they get Pearly, it's just like with a rap group. Somebody's got to be left behind, right? Right? You've heard many groups get started, and it was 3 of them, and then it was Beyonce and the other girl, and then it ended up just being Beyonce, right? And there was no more Destiny Child. And so that is kind of what's happening here, is that the men are trying to scale up, and Pearly is the golden ticket there. And she can't come along.
John.
Don't be long-winded. Take your anger out somewhere else.
No.
Get it
I'll
out,
be
man.
direct. Like, I don't know why you're antagonizing me.
Get it
'Cause
out. Just get it out.
Listen,
You're
I'm trying to be
long-winded.
civil, John. I'm trying to be civil.
But
and
get
British.
it out. I'm trying to
Okay?
get you to be concise.
No, I'll be concise if you want. I'll be very concise. What was the what's her face? Just Pearly say she left the Fatty Ilkan panel because Fatty was long-winded, and then she spoke to Ilkan Ali about the reason why she left. And this man Ilkan was trying to gain points with Pearly, and she literally said, "I don't care because she's superior. She doesn't need them. They need her, John. They need her."
All right, don't repeat yourself. We got it. Got you.
No, John, don't do that to me, John. Don't do that whole. Don't repeat.
That's
it. Here we go.
I'm saying, come on, it's late night. Hold on, Santa, goddamn, man. It's fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Trying to get through the video, right? Like, let's get through. Got to be concise, and we're rolling tonight, right? Like, shit.
Super fast with zero effort. Regardless if it gets under my skin or not, I still should be able to defend myself. But as soon as we defend ourselves, it's an issue. Oh my gosh, she's talking now. She's being ghetto. She should shut up. No, look, the most powerful entity on this planet is the black woman. Powerful entity on this planet is shut up. No, look, the most
Wouldn't it be
powerful
food?
entity on this planet is the black woman.
Man, these people are crazy.
Water.
These people are crazy, man. Bro, like, this is what I'm saying, man. Like you can't go out into the world. Like, this is you go to corporate America. I'm the most powerful entity in the world walking up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And the CEO looking at you like, you are? Okay. Yeah. Go do some of these DI.
Let's see. Let's see how you feel when we put your ass in the boiler room.
Like it's delusions of grandeur. Like, but only if you're either mentally ill or like very low IQ people could think that they're so much greater than they are when they look around and they see themselves at the bottom. It's just I don't understand it.
Women like this are proof that Africans will take over. You black bastards, you'll be taken over. I'm sorry, John. You push my buttons, John. So I try to be civil.
Well, I'm pushing.
But now I'll show you the truth, John. I'll show you the truth.
No, I'm pushing.
No, John. I will take.
I ain't
Africa
doing that
will take over.
tonight.
Africa will take over. Africa will take over the blacks in the
Yes.
next 20 to 30, 50 years. I'm sorry, blacks. I'm sorry. We're coming.
And
We're coming to
said
take
she's
over.
African.
Women like this.
All right,
Look at this. Look
This
at
ain't no
this bitch.
fucking.
Look at her. Look at John. She has a blonde. She has a blonde spider
Do
hair,
you know
John.
you're on a
She has a
panel? Or you
blonde
think you're
spider
out on
hair.
the street
You will
corner
never
still?
see this in Africa, John. You will never, ever see this in Africa. I'm sorry, John. I'm gonna black out. I swear to
Yeah,
God.
you are. Yeah, but don't black
No,
out
no,
up
no,
here.
no, 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 no.
I can put you
You
backstage. You
black
can black
bosses,
out
you
back
guys are
there.
done. You guys are
Hey,
done.
hey,
You guys are
hey,
cooked.
hey,
No,
Vance.
no, no, John, I'm out. No,
I can't fucking do this. What the fuck? What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like blacks are so like at odds with each other. Like they just gotta get it out. They just and you know they just gotta get it out. Like Jesus Christ, man. Like you just gotta get it out, man. But we're on a panel, and we got other people listening, and so like shoot, I can put you backstage and let you do it. Let's play some more of the video. We're coming on the video.
I'm out. Thank you for having me on, John. I quit. Thank you.
The most powerful entity on this planet is the black woman. Yeah, I'll drop the link.
Oh,
I'll drop the
it's gonna get real interesting right here. I want you to watch this.
link. Because motherfuckers in this space is weird. Examples. I'm completely confused. But the caucus was able to.
Now listen. Now, Fantastic is held. You like him, right, Latino? Right?
Mm-hmm.
She don't like Fantastic at all. And so this is like he's supposed to be an upstanding black man, but not so much in her eyes.
To actually say stuff, get her stuff out, and all of that. All of that. This space is full of shit, bro. And I'm telling you, like I said, it's this.
She basically describing the black neighborhood. This is what the blacks would create. This is why Izzy Bands moved to Hoover. And he said, I ain't got but a few of y'all blacks in my neighborhood.
Shit is for the devil. This space is for the devil. Watch this.
Listen, watch this. Watch this.
And it's funny that people have smoke for the things that he's saying that is directed towards the black community. But the problem is he was being asked about the black community. And a lot of things that he's saying talking in.
Willie, he is a straight up coon. And I love his wife. That's my girl. Okay. This ain't got nothing to do with you. Nothing.
Now, how you love his wife and knowing his wife married a coon? You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How can she be friends with his wife knowing his wife married a coon?
Mm-hmm.
There would be another conflict. So they can't really be good friends. She probably friends with his wife because he's a big time streamer or something. I'm not sure who she's talking about. Probably Mr. Fantastic. He has a lot of subscribers, but that would make it very difficult to be friends to the wife of a coon.
To do it raw. This is how I individually feel about this entity. And I apologize that he is your husband. But when you come on these spaces and you sit here saying, yeah, when the white man said everybody got a problem, but we've all been saying this stuff. But then when it comes for you talking about what their issues are,
Or maybe she's talking about the guy up here then.
are y'all talking about them? We got our own stuff going on. This is why I'm the one. Have you guys ever heard of COINTELPRO? Create place, whether it's tech people that look just like that.
Watch this
Sales out. They talk.
Too much time now. Appreciate you having me up.
What's this shit?
I'll make my
What's
comments
this shit?
brief because I don't want to take up too much time now. I always think it's inappropriate when people bring up another person's children in an argument to use it as a gotcha moment. That's always inappropriate. But I do want to ask you this. And when I ask this, once again, I'm not against you having a baby father that's a different race because you created more mulattoes like me. You created more mulattoes, so I can never be against that. I'm never against that at all. But I have to ask, when you said that the black men that date non-black women are traitors, and if I say anything wrong, please correct me. But when you say that the black men that prefer non-black women and date non-black women are traitors, with all due respect, do you realize that
Did I
that
prefer my ex-husband? Do I go on these spaces and say I prefer Mexicans? Do you ever hear that shit come out?
Never respond to that.
Now, listen to that. You heard it? Her husband must be Mexican. he's pressing her, and he's a mulatto himself. He's saying, you know, you got a Mexican husband. She said, do I go anywhere talking about I prefer Mexican? So she gonna say it just happened.
Actually, I added the word prefer, but
Okay,
if we
because that
listen to
word
the
makes a big difference.
exactly, but when we listen to the original dialogue, no one even brought up the term preference. It was the brother Bean said that he taught his son to date. I think it was Hispanic and white women because they are more in line into what he's interested in.
Okay.
Now, with that being said,
And so there again, there's some guy Beans talking about he telling his children not to date black people. Izzy Bands, what do you think about that? What would you call these kind of people? Y'all blacks are living in white neighborhoods, telling your children not to date black people. Man, that's amazing, bro. When you really think about it. Man, amazing.
you called that action. You said it was traitorous. My question to you is,
What else
you
did I
have to-
say?
Well, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I don't want to cut you off. Make your point. I'm listening.
What else did I say?
Well, if I'm leaving something out, please fill me in, please. If I missed something.
I said it's one thing to try it. It's another thing to say I want it over my own women. That's exactly what I said. It's one thing to say, you know what, I'm gonna date a white girl, I'm gonna date a Mexican or an Indian, whatever. It's something new. It's another thing to say I'm gonna leave my race of men and their women behind just so I could be with the other race completely.
Can you pause it?
But isn't that what she did?
Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck? Like, yo, like, what am I listening to? The Twilight Zone? What is this? This is retarded.
This is the conflict that goes on in these people's mind, bro. Like, there's so few viable
Like, no,
alternatives.
I'm gonna tell you what her problem is, John. Right now, I'm gonna explain it to you. She wants to be so part. It's like Stanley, bro. Not to bring him up, but these people want to be so part in cahoots with like a flight. You get what I'm saying? That you can't be part of that flight because it's like your life doesn't proceed. Like for instance, if you wanted to be part of that flight, you can because you live around blacks. Like you serve blacks. You have to deal with them on a daily basis, bro. You get what I'm saying? It's like Pastor Manning. You get what I'm saying? It's different, bro. But for these motherfuckers to be here, for her to be saying any of these type of things, and then her life doesn't revolve around what the fuck she's spewing out her mouth, it's crazy to me.
It is. It is the contradiction again. I'm pointing out these people live, and so they go on these panels, and it's like, you know, on one hand, she thinks she's the black god, then she gets slapped down by Pearly or the black guys who are appealing to Pearly, and now they're all coons now.
If I say something that's too invasive, please, I know that you have no problem checking me. But when I ask this question, it's not meant to be disrespectful. Now, when you got with your, I think you said he was Hispanic of some sort, wasn't your intention to stay with him forever?
You don't know. And that's the thing. Y'all don't know anything about my story outside of what's in your face.
That's what
you
I'm
don't
asking.
know anything about my shit.
I'm not trying to attack you, sis, but wasn't your intention to have a committed relationship to that non-black man forever?
No.
You hear that? You heard that?
So no, but then you have 5 kids with him.
But she got married to him. But she got married to him.
But that's commitment, though.
Like, how could you get married to someone without planning forever, right? Now, it may not work out, but you at least got to go into the plan
It's a
forever,
commitment.
right?
Like, what the hell, bro? Yo, what am I listening to right now?
That's what I'm saying. Like, she's saying no.
Yo, I just lost some brain cells, bro, listening to this shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these people, they're not as smart as, you know, they think they are. Let's just put it like that. And, you know, the Izzy Bands of the world, you know, is very similar. And
personally, I just think this bitch is dumb.
Well, I think she thinks she's a little bit too smart. Like, in a normal world, she probably wouldn't be trying to make a living or talking on YouTube. She doesn't have much life experience. I mean, maybe she could talk about raising children, but she's in a whole nother space where she probably is not fit. You understand?
Yeah.
Like, she should be talking about raising 5 children.
Yeah, man.
Right? But she's down in this ghetto space.
Biracial, talk about biracial relationships or some shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
Instead of talking
you know,
about your
that,
negative
there's
bullshit.
something interesting there. Then no one could see what's happening is he's coming up challenging her because her beliefs are a contradiction.
Yeah.
Right?
And I mean, I'm glad that he is.
But if she were talking about having biracial children, the struggles, the challenges, the benefits, the joys, she can talk as an authority on that. No one could come and challenge her on that, right? But she's trying to get into this black space where most of these people are living contradictions, if not outright lies. Right?
Yeah, man. What the fuck, bro? Yeah,
And
she's retarded.
And she ends up getting into the space where, you know, she's, you know, pro-black with a Mexican man or whatever. And I mean, you know, she's getting attacked. I mean, geez. So, and she's getting attacked from a mulatto.
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
and I appreciate your honesty. So just so we clear, when the black man, if he doesn't prefer non-black women, but he dates and procreates with non-black women, you would not say that that man's a traitor, right?
If you heard my definition of what a traitor is, then maybe you wouldn't be asking this.
Yeah,
But no,
that's
you
what I'm saying.
don't-
I'm not asking you that.
Like example,
I'm not
Sharon. Right. Let's use an example.
sure.
Let's use an example,
Alright.
Sharon.
But can I get a straight answer though? But I'm
You said
honestly
no.
confused.
I'm giving you a straight answer.
All right. So if a black man dates and procreates with non-black women, he's not a traitor in your estimation.
Is that what he does or that's what he did? Do we understand? Is that what he did?
Well,
or
that's what he has done.
does?
That's what he has done.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's a past reference, right? That's what he has done.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Does that make sense to you?
It
And
don't
you notice how
matter.
He mentioned Sharon. Go ahead.
Like I'm saying, it doesn't matter if it was before or after. It's still an act.
Well, Sharon Bracey is in a current interracial marriage. If her marriage,
I mean, so is Officer Tatum. So is the other guy that you was
right.
Gazy. All of them are, man.
But if her marriage had worked, she would be in one. Correct?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Her marriage didn't work.
Yeah.
And so she's saying, he's asking her, is Sharon Bracey a coon? Because he's married to a white woman. And by your definition, that's a coon. He's left the black community. By her definition.
Yeah.
And so watch how she has to dance around calling Sharon Bracey a coon because he has a bigger channel than her. She doesn't want to offend Sharon Bracey, but she thinks he's a coon, right? But she can't say she's not in agreement with that because she just said she doesn't agree with leaving the black race. But in this case, she's saying Sharon Bracey, who's been married for 20 years,
Okay, so
Makes
that's what
it-
he did.
Well, that's what he has done.
could.
That's what he has done.
Understand?
Estimation. Man dates and procreates with non-black women. Can I get a straight answer though? But I'm
You said
honestly
no.
confused.
I'm giving you a straight answer.
All right. So if a black man dates and procreates with non-black women, he's not a traitor in your estimation.
Is that what he does or that's what he did?
what if he did it and he's doing it right now?
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's just fucking stupid.
She's trying to split the baby to not criticize
yeah.
Sharon. Understand? And any of these other black content creators that have white wives. So she's dancing now. This is the grift.
Understand? Is that what he did?
Well,
or
that's what he has done.
could?
That's what he has done.
Okay, so that's a past reference, right? That's what he has
Of course,
done.
of course, yes.
Okay.
Well,
Is that
sure,
something that
reference
he's
because
doing?
he's doing it right now. He's doing it. He's married right now, right? He's married. So he's doing it.
So when you were doing it, you would say that you was a traitor? When you were dating that
You know what?
non-black man?
Truthfully, yes. When I was with my
Yes.
ex-husband, I felt like I was betraying my race.
There it is. There it is right there. There it is right there. There it is right there. Like, how do you go about your day-to-day feeling like you, what did she say?
I didn't feel, I felt like I was betraying my race.
Have mercy. Jesus Christ. Sleeping with
How-
sleeping with a snake.
How much she feel about them children?
I ain't thinking about that. That's very interesting. But this man was sleeping with a snake. Right? Like, she more or less said she regretted it, said she betrayed her race. Jesus Christ, and she committed to this man. Man, that's rough talk right there. Damn, that's amazing.
And I respect your honesty, but you said you married
Just
him.
let me finish though. But when I was with him, I felt like I was betraying my race. I felt like this wasn't right. But since I was already in that situation, I had to do what, you know what, I had to pray a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
Now, what she's gonna say? Now, you just hear that? Listen.
I felt like this wasn't right. But when I race,
And I respect your honesty, but you said you married
just
him.
let me finish though. But when I was with him, I felt like I was betraying my race. I felt like this wasn't right. But since I was already in that situation, I had to do what, you know what, I had to pray a lot. I'm gonna be honest.
So basically, she was in a bad situation. She was broke and shit. And well, don't let me say broke, because she somebody may hit it. I wasn't broke. I had some money. But you know, she wasn't in a bad situation, whatever. It said she went to Jamaica or something like that. And but again, like, look at the foundation of this relationship. Jesus Christ, like, you know, I don't know if a true woman of God there. And, yeah, that's it. Very interesting.
I had to pray a lot. And I actually really prayed to God to get me out of that situation. Because a lot of us, when we get married, we feel like it has to be till death do us part, whether he's cheating, abusing, whatever, especially once you have your first child with someone. So it was it was never my intention to even fucking be in a relationship, man. I'm just be honest. It wasn't even my intention to be in a relationship with this guy. I happened to create a sin, which was to have sex before marriage.
These hoes just giving it out.
These hoes just giving it out. Yeah, heard like a hurdle. Yeah, like a circle. Like a circle.
You give that to a black man. She already
giving it out.
Lord have mercy, you hold just giving it.
No bullshit though, no bullshit.
And then I ended up moving to Jamaica.
What's that, you Latino?
No bullshit. In my teenage years, bro, I had this little black girlfriend, man. Her name was Jessica. Oh God, John. Yeah. Ooh, buddy, boy. But hey, I had to leave it because her family was just too much. Yeah, I was just like, nah, this is too much. This is too wild.
Family boys.
Yeah. Fuck that.
Anything you know. Anything you know. Let me play a little bit more of this video and see what you got here.
I was there for a month. I was actually supposed to live in Jamaica, but then I ended up finding out I was pregnant.
Yeah.
So I could either say, you know what, F him, F the daddy, he's the daddy, I don't want him around. Or I could say, you know what, let me just try to make this shit work. But every day I'm sitting there with the other race, and my men and my black men were looking at me whenever we went somewhere. Yes, I felt guilt.
Mm-hmm. There you go again. Yeah.
Man, Dolomite has been on the road today.
Yeah, I see Dolomite.
It's a motherfucker, man.
I felt guilt.
I respect your honesty. And just so I'm clear, when you say you marry him, you have to at least acknowledge that your intentions when you married him was until death do us part. You got to at least acknowledge that. Your intention was to, even though you might not use this word, your intention was to abandon your race of men for this non-black man.
No, I can't say that. I can't go that far.
So that's
you gotta at least be honest.
What you trying to do is add some shit in there
No,
to say
what
that
he's doing
I
is
tried to
telling you the
abandon
fact.
my race. I had a child with someone, And because we were having kids together, then
Lord have mercy. Have mercy on my soul.
Lord have Lord.
Man, it just shows you the contradiction, man. These people fighting real serious fight in their head. When they go outside of the house and what, they don't fought a serious fight, man, with themselves. You know what I'm saying? Seriously.
you might as well go and do the right thing.
I agree. That's what I'm saying.
Now,
But you
if I
cannot
was-
sugarcoat it.
Hold on. Now, when we got divorced, if I was to say I only want to date Guatemalans, that is an issue. If
But that's my
I-
point. It didn't work out for you. That's why you had to come back to your race. But
I
if it would have
didn't
worked out, you would have left your race, right? And I'm not attacking you.
What are you trying to say? Because
I mean, you're stating the obvious.
Ooh, that was good right there.
Oh, fuck.
She said, wait a minute, what I'm catching on to what you said about 15 minutes ago. Man, this shit here. This shit here is classic, bro.
it seems like
Well,
you're
I've said
trying
it very
to-
clear.
Hold on,
I've said it very clear.
Let me finish. It seems like you're trying to say that because I had children with a Guatemalan, which was not on purpose, because I had children with someone and we decided to do.
It wasn't on purpose, okay? Now, these are the people that do agree with abortion now. You do know that, right?
What does that even mean, that it wasn't on purpose? Like, I'm still thinking over here. I'm like, wait a minute, it wasn't on purpose, but you married the guy.
You know, they don't plan many things.
Like, yo, what?
Oh, this is gold, right? Late night with John. No.
We're right. I shouldn't say that if you want to stick with the other race, that you are a traitor. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying and what I've said has been very clear. You in that initial well, allow me to complete the sentence. You asked me a question, sis. In that initial conversation with the brothers on that panel, you did not admit to your own treason. Now, if you would have said that, then it would have been a more understandable
Because honestly,
conversation.
because my personal life don't have shit to do with the fucking topic. And I think that's the issue with people too. You niggas always want to pull up something from somebody's fucking life.
Like, she you done triggered me now. He done brought that logic. He brought that logic. She like, man, look, I done short circuit, you know.
Like, when it is a panel of conversation, that's when the goddamn conversation goes.
But it was
left.
about
Hold on,
Bean's
Mulatto.
kids,
Hold
though.
on, Mulatto.
Talking about Bean's personal life.
Nobody was
Be
speaking
honest.
on Bean's personal life. Bean said that
The
he
word.
Damn, can I finish? I don't even know why I'm over talking my own self. Bean said that he preferred Mexicans and whites. Did he not? Did he not? Did he
We
not?
already went through that. I agree.
Okay.
That no.
And with that
He said he
mentality-
told his son. No, see, he recommended that to his son. He didn't say that's what he
Exactly.
preferred.
Anyways, and with that mentality, that is a traitor mind frame.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have been with
Uh-huh.
someone of another race, that doesn't make you a fucking traitor. Are we grown? Are we grown? Are we grown, or are we just sitting here trying to make stupid arguments? Because I think this is a
I
common.
think you're triggered because you know I'm telling the truth, sis.
What is your truth?
The truth is that when you married that non-black man, your intentions was to abandon the black men.
That sounds.
That's a
stupid.
fact. If
No,
it would have
it's
worked
not
out, you never
no
would have
fact.
came back.
It's not no fact.
If it would have worked out, you.
It's absolutely not a fact. It actually sounds really dumb. And this is
And then she goes, but so you can see she dropped him right there. She's like, I can't. And this is what I've talked about.
Oh, fuck.
That was good right there. That was real good. She dropped him, but you know, again, like you know, as I said, man, like she ran into someone who's fairly intelligent, at least on this topic, and he just twisted her into like knots here.
this is why I'm really sick of this goddamn space. Because you niggas literally sit here and say some stupid
Niggas.
shit like this. Because you was dating a white girl, you decide to abandon your race. There is nothing wrong. Look, like I said, you want to do something else, you want to do something else. But what B said was strictly, I only date other women. That is a traitor to your own race. But I'm not gonna. I'm almost 40. I'm not gonna argue. No common sense as motherfucking topic. But like I said, it's another thing. When I come on these spaces, it's literally to have conversation. And the person that taught me that was the amazing Lucas.
Yeah.
Topic.
Oh God.
Keep it to the topic. Try to take up more as a total. Our hats went off to this man. Athena and that bitch Melanin, they hated him. They got mad at him for taking up for black women. They got mad at this man for having something to say when it came to other races trying to go against us. Why? If you are so-called sister, and then the girl, let me go ahead back to this video because
for the white boy, because he's saying that the problem in the black community is fatherless homes.
Why the white boy get to say some shit? The women say we the most involved fathers. Say women in the circle.
Boy. Yo, I don't know where DJ Hemp be coming with this shit, bro. I mean, he be digging deep down in some government statistical vault. And he come over
in 2019.
Black women in a survey, and people in this space swear to God that we go against y'all. Y'all swear that we go against y'all. But yet there was a survey done about the fathers in the home, and most black women said that you guys are involved. Where do y'all take up for us like this? Where? When? I've been on this place since 21, 22. Never have I heard anybody. Now my nigga Drip will take up for us. Like I said, Ilcon said something the other day, but it's just always something negative with you, you miserable motherfuckers in this fucking space, especially you hating ass bitches. Like I said, Melon and Mexican bitch. This bitch named Tiff Critiques, bitch. I seen you talking in the chat. I'm really sick of you fake ass motherfuckers. Ain't not one time the tyranny y'all can ever say the tyranny was fake. I done came up in here and told y'all straight the fuck up what it is. I done went against, what's that bitch name? About black men. It's one thing to have issues with us. It's another thing to sit here and just talk about us in totality. It's one thing to have issues with your women. It's another thing to come up on this motherfucker and keep talking shit. What's wrong with y'all? Y'all gotta turn the TV off. If Kendrick Lamar said anything positive, it was turn the TV off. Turn off your TV. Turn off your TV. Only people.
Mr. Rap reference always got
The only people that hate
everybody
black
got
women
one.
is black men. But y'all don't even understand. Y'all got the best race of women out there. Despite of what the TV tries to show you, you got the best race of women.
There's your waste of women. Yeah, all the
Every freaking woman looks at us and desires to be us.
Yep.
Every single race of women look at us and desire to be us.
Yep.
You don't know because you're not a fucking woman. You're not a freaking woman.
Definitely don't want those bags under those eyes.
Me, Mr. Fantastic, Sherelle, House of Hypocrites, right? Can y'all still hear me? Did the calculation based on married homes and based on fathers that are involved, right? I think the number, you remember that show, Mr. Fantastic, where we like went through all those numbers? I think we got to like 43% of our children actually don't have a father in their home. Something like that. You remember that show?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
So we even did the calculation.
Now, what Carl say? Circumstances matter when it comes to dating people of other races. Exactly. I don't even want to argue with what the old said. What he said doesn't fucking matter. I think it makes
What you say? What you say?
I said, what the fuck? I can't hear no more of this shit, John. I gotta go to sleep. It's been good. Thank you, man. But this bitch is retarded.
Oh man. Man, I might play a little bit more. Let me see. We play a few more minutes. See what you got.
Bronzeberg, not today, bro. Because you don't even know what the fuck you talking about. Talk about I'm hating black men. For what? Y'all really getting on my nerves, though. Let me show y'all this stupid shit. But y'all really getting on my nerves. Y'all black men refuse to take up for black women. That's gay. That's fucking homosexuality at its finest. You don't even want to take up for your own women. Fuck y'all. We was there for you in church. We was there for you in the neighbors and school. We're there for y'all. We're there for y'all more than anybody else is. We understand your struggle. We get it. We get it. But y'all hate us. Y'all need to wake up and smell the motherfucking coffee. There is an agenda.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, these people really are at war with each other. Honestly, they don't even know it. Like a cold war of sort. She thinks that black men are at war with her, so she proceeds accordingly. Black men probably bump into someone who's battle prepped, and so they proceed accordingly. And so now you get two sides at a standstill, waiting for the war, the first shot to be fired.
And you guys are playing into it with this red pill space shit. Black women can't get nothing. We can't get nothing. We can't get nothing from our black men. But hate, and jealousy. A lot of y'all act like you're jealous.
There you go. And that's the attitude in large parts of the black community there.
A lot of y'all act like you're jealous. Oh, wow, she's a baby mama. She's a baby mama. She's a baby mama. Then when the bitch get married, oh, well, yeah, she's still a baby mama. She's still a baby mama. It ain't got nothing to do with a lot of times that we don't. We just speak how we feel. We just tell y'all how we feel. But that doesn't conclude to hate. You niggas hate us. Have y'all, like I said, have y'all heard how Mr. 824, because he's not fantastic, speaks? And then a lot of people agree. Look at this panel, because Fatty actually deleted the actual panel. He actually deleted the first panel, and I'm so sure that this one is chopped and screwed. Okay. If you cannot hear, let me know. If you cannot hear, let me know. Let me know if you cannot hear.
Baby. Black families prone to violent criminals within our community. Way that
Now I want y'all to hear what this flat face bitch had to. This shit is war.
See, again, Fatty's trying to forge a connection with Pearly, and you can hear the animosity that she has toward Pearly.
Wild to me. And then to sit here and say, oh, you two women, y'all should shut the fuck up. Y'all should shut the fuck up. Y'all should just let men handle it. Why? Actually, men need to stay out of women's business. Y'all can't correct each other. Y'all can't correct women. You don't know fucking shit about us like that. You hate us. You don't even like us to know enough about women to tell us to shut up and let y'all handle.
And she's probably true in that regard. There are a lot of black men that probably really have some strong feelings. They despise black women. That's true.
Talking to a woman. When she came on here and disrespected black women, we should have every right to say something and defend ourselves. I think that makes fucking common sense. But no, you see niggas in the chat, literally. And let me see if I can show the chat. You see niggas in the chat, literally. Oh my God, but Tierney has babies by another race. Mr. 824. Yeah, Tierney has mixed.
That's Mr. Fantastic again. You know, if I were giving her some advice, and you know, it's not solicited, but I would tell her, your audience shouldn't even be men. You have 5 children. Tell us about raising them 5 children. That's mostly going to be a woman's audience here.
Kids. Are you jealous, nigga? You've had one wife. Where your bitches at? You ain't even been in no fucking relationship since you've been divorced. Like, what are we talking about? Y'all homosexual.
You know, that sounds very similar, doesn't it? There's somebody that was also in the military, and he hasn't been married. I'm not sure she's talking about Fantastic, but you know.
Sexuality be showing, bro.
Men describe it, or that's one way that men do it, and women do select those men. So I try not to apply morality to this, good or bad, it doesn't matter. because women do pick criminals.
And just to say this is fair use, because I wouldn't be surprised if niggas see this and then try to take the fair use.
Well, I mean, I've interviewed 1,000 people, a good chunk of them.
Now, when this bitch said this, that should have been okay. You know what? Get ass. No, y'all, this chat is crazy. Y'all really think that you could say stuff on YouTube and God ain't gonna pull that shit up on Judgment Day? Stuff, hey girl, and God ain't gonna be accounted for it. And they niggas with felonies. That's crazy. Or criminals. We procreate with criminals. That's crazy. That's crazy. This bitch.
That's
well, yeah. Well,
I was on the comments. So I don't know why you're pretending to not know what I'm talking about. You can.
What do you mean she's pretending not to know what you're talking about? She doesn't. She doesn't. Am I because I'm brown, bitch?
Yo, did anyone see Pearly on Lead Attorney? She got his ass.
That means I know what you're talking about when it comes to dating criminals, bitch. You sound fucking as white as you fucking look.
I don't think you know what you're talking
gaslight
about.
these tips, but you can't gaslight me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can gaslight these chicks, but you can't gaslight me, chica. And look at this coon ass nigga CJ, bro. Look at this coon ass. Bro, I swear to God, this is the shit that really pisses me off. This is the shit really pisses. Look at this coon smiling. He love it. Look at this racist ass bitch smiling. Love it. Look at this. Bro, this bitch right here is the fakest motherfucker on this space. But niggas in the chat, I love her. I love her. Damn. Are y'all serious? Y'all can't see real from fake. I even had to laugh at this shit. Like, is this bitch crazy? I had so much to reply, but because I am on a panel where ladies first need shut the fuck up, I couldn't really say a goddamn thing. And when I did respond, no, that's not what I asked you. Whoa. I don't want to disrespect her. Because her money is going to bring in my views. No. Don't say that.
Darian Lazzie, the issue with Tyranny and Fatty's relationship is that Pearly brings the views. It's the issue there that she can't address and can't confront. Who are the other black YouTubers that would bring the views so they can have their own little ecosystem? There is none. And so she, Fatty has to go to Pearly, and Pearly is not going to do business with Fatty if she comes in tow. So she's one of the odd men out there.
This is only a lady first if I tell you.
I don't think you know anything about the black community, but
Look at these hypocrites.
I will say about the white community, it's a lot of white women.
And then somebody said felonies equals Ted Bundy, which is why I think the bitch even mentioned this. C. Kentrell said felonies equal Ted Bundy, a white motherfucker.
Men
This is a white man that was simping.
who kill other women attractive. Those are the women that were
true, but I won't gaslight you about it. I won't gaslight you. I would say that's true. That's true. There are white women that do that.
I can't hear you.
Yeah.
Hold on, real quick. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna say it again. Hold on, real quick, bro. Hold on.
Watch this. Ilkan, I love you. Ilkan, you did the damn thing. But watch this.
I don't even know why she even brought up the black community.
You can't say that until she lands. Like you.
She did land. Why do you even want her to continue to talk? Why do you even want her to continue to fucking talk? Because when black women say this shit, you cut us off, you put us down, you allow people to pay us and get us bouncing off. You will let this caucus motherfucker say what she say, and we're supposed to be nice to her. This is our space. This is supposed to be our space. She caters to her fan base. Why y'all can't cater to y'all's? And y'all fan base is mostly black women.
And there it is. I'm going to play that back again for you. But what she's saying, again, this is what Wall Street Willie talks down on someone like me about. She's saying Pearly has her white base that she caters to. She has black people there too. But Fatty, she's saying most of his supporters are black women. So why doesn't he cater to us the way that she caters to, Pearly caters to her base? The problem is that black women don't have a lot of money. That's the part that she can't understand. That's the part that the Izzy Bands of the world cannot understand. The black people, by and large, black women, more in particular, are probably the lowest paid people in the country. I mean, maybe black men are competing for the bottom. And so Fatty can't build a channel off of her and other black women. They just don't have the money to do it. So he has to go to higher ground and greener pastures, and that's Pearly. And this is what I think she doesn't understand. It is that Fatty had to go and leave her behind. And so this is the thing here. And so, like, you know, the blacks can't build a big YouTube channel. They like fight channels, and fight channels don't scale the way that Pearly's does. Yeah, it's very interesting. Give me 1 second. All right.
Man.
Like, I want you to, like, right now, we got strong personalities on the panel. Please let the person.
Look how he going off on Jazz. And look, because Fatty, he did a little panel yesterday, and he didn't even mention it. That nobody brought up what this bitch said until I mentioned it. Until I had to remind y'all what the fuck this dumb bitch just said. But we're supposed to be quiet and let her finish.
And then respond. You can't say the person interrupted you, and why you talking over me while I'm talking if you already interrupted the person. Let her finish. You the first person that
let her finish. Let her talk. Do y'all think this is what I'm saying? Y'all are traitors. Y'all are traitors. Y'all are traitors. Y'all can say, like y'all people try to say what they want to about Sharon. It was a little iffy at first. Like, Sharon, you're married to a Caucasian woman.
You heard that? It was a little iffy at first. Sharon, you're married to a Caucasian woman.
But one thing about Sharon is that he ain't finna let y'all talk about black people like that.
So he can marry a black woman and he can absolve himself of being a traitor just by not allowing you to talk bad about black women. He get back in he get his black card back. That's basically what she just said.
He married to a caucus.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's crazy. That's why that's why I fuck with the dude. It's one thing to say, you know what? I did something in my past. It is what it is. This man been married for 20 years. But it's another thing to be with the Caucasian and talk down on your race. And that's what he don't do. A lot of these people in this space ain't even with the other race, and they still hate us. You're still trying to defend her. Why? Man, I'm telling y'all, there's agents. Look it up. COINTEL Pro. COINTEL, T-E-L Pro. It is an agenda to put your own people in your community to be agents. Like Mr. 824, who's not fantastic.
They can respond to it, Jazz. You're the first person. Just let her land.
Going off on Jazz. What you trying to coach Jazz for?
It's fine. Let's start now.
Okay, well, you asked me why I
and then let her keep talking.
Brought it up, the black community, because you're black, so you would know.
Bitch, you don't know what she fucking is because you see the color on her skin. You don't know if she's Indian. You don't know if she's from Africa. You don't know if she's over from the Americas. You don't know if she's mixed. You don't know shit. You don't know shit. But again,
Hey, she
and
said off.
look at this ugly faced ass bitches, bro. Look at this shit.
She said
This shit
off.
funny because
Did she hear me?
your mama white and your Mexican ass mama don't even like black people, and you can't get no pussy, so you mad at when black women.
Uh-huh.
Because like I don't.
What's so funny about that? Stupid ass bitch, bro.
That's like the same reason you brought up the white community because I'm white. I have eyes, you know.
If you're done, first.
Brownsburg, what's an agent? What is an agent and what does an agent do? What is an agent and what does an agent do? That's what I say, you niggas is loud. Shut up. I'm sick of y'all. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's very disrespectful.
It's very
disrespectful.
Look at this mixed ass bitch that y'all really be taking up for. No, it's not. Brownsburg, this your type. Brownsburg, this your type of bitch. This your type of bitch. You like them bitches that'll go against your own. You like them mixed bitches? This your type of bitch. And watch this type of bitch sleep with your homeboy. See, y'all think we don't
Ain't her children mixed?
know what we talking about. Okay. This type of baby mama ass bitch will sleep with your fucking homeboy. But this is what y'all like. Y'all like that. Y'all like anybody that will go against your own. You're fucking dumb. Y'all are fucking dumb.
Hey, friends, we don't need that. Leave. Jess can handle it. Let her handle it.
Go ahead.
So like I said, we were
offended. Next.
Go ahead, Jess. Let Jess finish.
And I didn't even know this white bitch was on the panel. When I got home from work, I looked at my Instagram and I see Fatty sent me a link. And I'm like, oh shit, it's Sunday. I hopped on a link. Didn't know that this fucking bitch was even on there. I didn't even see Fatty send me a message saying, no race talk, which I didn't. But on your panel yesterday, instead of you saying, you know what, Tierney, thank you for not race talking first. I did tell you if she started, you can't go after. You did reply, no, I'm getting called dumb and stupid. And niggas is talking about my kids. Worst race to be in.
Say it one more time, baby. You gotta love to hear that shit.
They reply, no, I'm getting called dumb and stupid, and niggas is talking about my kids. Worst race to be in.
Izzy Band, did you hear that? Izzy, did you hear that? Oh boy, this is good. This is good. Oh man. Give me 1 second. Izzy Band. I wonder what Izzy Bands would say if he heard that. And it ain't me saying it. Like she did. That's about as bad as it's probably worse than calling the N-word. Oh, Tierney, you gonna be in trouble. Izzy Bands. See, I should tag Izzy Bands in this one. Yeah, that's right. Go ahead, sweetie.
Worst race to be in.
Right.
I got a 6. My credit score is so crazy. It's so crazy. My credit score is as low as a 619 and as high as a 651. Do y'all know? And I have student loans on there that equate to 50K. And I have 1 credit card on there that equates to 2,200. Y'all know they deny me for a fucking car? This not only is it the worst race to be in because our men hate us, it's the worst race to be in because they look at your fucking credit, look, see what race you are, and deny you. They even deny me for if I was gonna put down $3,500. This is the worst fucking race to be in. And
wish Izzy had been up here. If he could have stayed. If Izzy could have stayed up here, I would have loved to ask him about this. What do you think about what your sister Gal is saying? Hey, does Izzy have a sister Gal or what? Yeah, I'm curious. Oh man, this is keeping me up way past longer than I thought I'd go.
Imagine being in a race where you're even scared to say anything because you're going to get attacked by your own. Worst race of people to be in.
Hey, nigga, I ain't got to do much talking here. She doing it for me. Oh man, this is tyranny. You know, I reached out to her because I read, I saw this now because I've seen this already, and I wanted to have this conversation with her about this this stream here. And so I would love to have a conversation with her. I don't think that it wouldn't be a confrontational conversation, anything like that. But I don't know.
I ain't even celebrating being black, which I do love my black power. I'm celebrating being a woman of the Most High Yah and trying to get to heaven at the end of the day. Because if I was sticking by my people hate me. My people don't even fuck with me. Fuck I look like. This shit is crazy and lame. Look at these two lame ass bitches. But they only go on Fatty panel because Fatty protects them. Bring y'all ass somewhere else. Get that work.
Let's go ahead, Jen.
So like I said, we were speaking about
Respectfully, I know the type of bitches you like. It's the type of nigga you are. That's the type of bitches you like. What are you talking about?
Relationships in general. Nobody said anything about black or white until you brought it up. And for what reason, I don't know. It you didn't add anything to the conversation. First of all, I was speaking on.
Yep, I fucked him. He married me. And what? What was your results? Nothing. Now I'm not here to talk about you, nigga. Keep it to the panel. You don't know me either. And y'all clearly don't know black women. That's our issue with y'all. We don't have a space where we can come up and speak how we just feel without y'all concluding to hate. But when y'all speak, it's a conclusion of hate. Do no comprende. Do no comprende. And Road, yes, girl, I love who I am. Absolutely. But it's embarrassing to be amongst your race of people and all they do is talk about you. That's embarrassing. Girl, Rogue, I was at work the other day and the maintenance man, some old hillbilly ass motherfucker. This motherfucker said, "Yeah, I got a black friend, and he said he don't even like to be around black people himself." Why would you tell a white man that? Why would you say that to a race of people that don't even give a fuck about you? Why would you say that? Why would you tell a white man the white boy told me that he be saying the N-word. He done said, "Oh, I know plenty of black jokes." This is the same man that you would tell, "Hey, yeah, I don't even like to be around black people." That's what I mean, Rogue. We embarrass ourselves. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing, girl. Yes, the self-hate is sad. We don't hate y'all black men. We want y'all black men to love us and do right by us. But y'all turn it into hate, and then y'all start talking like CJ. Blossberg, you know I love you. Let's not do this. We ain't on that bullshit. But I am letting y'all know we're tired as black women of not having y'all stand up for us. Because what Ilkan Ali did, my hats go off to him. What Fatty did hurt my feelings. I let him know that as well, but this shit ain't sitting well with me.
You're speaking on the nature of women and how we are all naturally
Mossberg, you're right. And that's why I'm on my own shit today, moving forward. Y'all, Dirty gonna have her own content. I'm not doing nobody else panel outside of Drip. Honestly, what's his name?
Hold on. You guys about to see something right here. I know this shit from a mile away. I caught it. You probably didn't even catch it. So what she's about to do and what black people do, and it's very unfortunate, Dane, but it may be, it may be. I think they do it for their own mental health, so that there isn't many more crazy black people out here. What they do is they start to isolate themselves, and here's what I mean. When you've been wronged or feel wronged by so many people that look like you, and they're all around you, and that's more or less your ecosystem, you start to retreat, or at least you talk about retreating and being like a hermit. And so what you're going to hear her say is, and I think she's already said it, I'm going to stop going up on panels, only except for the ones that celebrate me. And she mentioned Drip, and you'll hear her mention a couple more. There's panels that are pro-black sister gals.
Outside of Drip, you're right. And that's why I'm on my own shit today, moving forward.
So you heard that? So moving forward, I'm on my own shit. So I guess no more Fatty and all of that. She's going to try to build her platform. She's rowing alone now. As I've been talking to you forever, blacks cannot build anything. They're like solo artists. She was with Team Fatty, it didn't work out. So now, let her sister gal say it again.
You're speaking on the nature of women and how we are all naturally
Mossberg, you're right. And that's why I'm on my own shit today, moving forward. Y'all, Dirty gonna have her own content. I'm not doing nobody else panel outside of Drip. Honestly, what's his name? DJ, he realized last time the niggas went at me, so he let me speak. So DJ is okay until Mr. 824 comes on the panel. I ain't doing none of that.
So she's saying, I'm not going up on any panels where 824 is, so I go up on DJ because he's pro-black sister gal. But if 824 comes out there, but the problem for her is 824 got a big channel, so DJ, whoever DJ is going to cape to 824 if he's trying to build a channel. So that means whenever 824 comes out there, he can move her off the mountain. And so there it goes. And that's the issue. You oftentimes see that. So no more Fatty, no more other panels, only the panels that, laud the sister gal there. So we'll see how it goes with her building around those blacks in that ecosystem.
Okay, but you're right. You are so right. Listen to tyranny. Stay on your own shit. Because these niggas out here is fake as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
attracted to men who are criminals, and then you made a point to say,
Did you say if y'all complain, of course I don't give a fuck about you? One of the rules to being married is when your husband and your wife complains, listen to them. If you have a spouse and they're complaining, listen to them. See what the issue is. Don't sit there and say, if y'all complain, of course I don't give a fuck about you. So you want us to not be honest? Oh, man.
No, that is not the case at all for Black women. Now, if you're talking about people that are in poverty, people that live in certain situations and 60%
of the Black. Look at Robert Platinum. No, that wasn't disrespectful. That wasn't disrespectful. It wasn't. Okay.
And have been arrested by the.
Can you stop cutting her off?
One second. Hey, friend. One second. I got you. I got you. I got you. Jess, you don't have to ask. I got you. Sorry.
Now this sounds like Izzy Band's panel, where Fatty's trying to get control of these people. They all talking over each other, blah blah blah. And Pearl's sitting there looking like, wow, like this is what you have to do to run a panel with these blacks. They're all sitting there angry, ready to go.
Bro, just make some notes, bro. Let her finish. Go ahead, man.
That's my fault.
It's fine. Go ahead, just an interruption.
It's just weird that you would even have to bring up a race of people to even have the conversation. What lets me know that you don't really have information on the conversation. You're just spewing.
Hey, ADub99769. Fuck you, mean. Love my
You're trying
supporters.
to get a rise out of people because that's all you know. As it pertains.
Listen to this person, Almighty Nate. Pearl, call her out on all her victim mentality. Y'all hate us. Just look at these comments, man. Brosberg, come on, man. Read these comments and try to show me where the love for us is. Brosberg, everybody here, please read these comments and show me where the love for us is. Who protected and stood up for us here? I'm not talking about Ilkan. Who protected us on there? Just read these comments. Come on, man.
Why women choose the women they want or the kind of men that they date. There are so many different reasons for that. You can't equate a person that has a felony to them being a violent criminal. That's not always the case, because I agree there are some people that marry men and women that have felonies in their background. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are violent. And then to say that Black women are the most prone to violent criminals within our community, you don't know shit about our community, Pearl. And if we're going to talk about what's happening, if we're going to make it about a race thing, let's figure out what's going on in these white communities, in these white homes, when you all are raising all the mass shooters, y'all raising kids.
And that's one thing, and now I'm coming in about Fatty's panel. Like, blacks aren't concerned about white problems, but they love to bring them up to, basically buttress their argument that other people commit crime too.
That are taking guns to shoot at other kids. Y'all going into public spaces, and I'm sure you're going to talk about black on black crime or whatever, but we can debunk all of that because that's through proximity. The point is that you didn't have to make it about black or white. Keep it general.
Now, you know what's interesting? Tyranny just said that blacks attack each other. They're the only race of people. Now she's on a panel where she can't say these things because she would find herself agreeing with Pearlie, the caucus woman. That's the grift.
It's very disrespectful for you to try to pigeonhole Black women when you don't know any of us at all.
Jazz, she knows you because she studies you, because they're jealous, because they're envious, because they wish. They wish. Do you guys see the beauty difference between these two? Do you?
Uh-oh. 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 Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think I saw this part. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. She not about to do this, is she? Please tell me no. Oh, no. This can't be real. Is she about... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is... Yeah. No. Oh no. Don't do that. Oh. Is she about to do it?
You guys see the beauty.
No, she
because they're jealous, because they're envious, because they wish. They wish.
Yeah.
Do you guys see the beauty difference between these two? Do you guys see Do you see what I see? One of them is voluptuous. One of them is flat. One of them is gorgeous. The other is below regular. Look, and y'all swear that these monsters, they don't have no problem with black women. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? Even their men desire us. Even their men desire us. Nobody, look, this bitch couldn't even get her own race of men to be with her.
So who did she get? If she didn't get her own race, then who did she get?
To make that assumption that that's what we are prone to. None of these women on this stage, myself, Tyranny, or even Athena, are dating any man that is of a criminal or that are violent. So watch what you say up here. You got a really smart mouth, and if you're going to have a conversation, try to be respectful. And all this trying to get me to hurry up, I'm gonna take my motherfucking time.
Oh my God, can we get
Wait, see, this is Fatty's problem right here. Listen to the black. Listen.
All this trying to get me to hurry up, I'm gonna take my motherfucking time.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my motherfucking time. That's not gonna work with Pearly. Pearly just laughing is hilarious to her. Like, you know what would be like? Pearly could just use the content. If she just went up there and just didn't even say anything, the blacks would go ape shit crazy, and she could just go react to that. Just don't say anything. Just mute yourself, Pearly, and just sit there. And the blacks would just respond to the white woman being there. Why you got this white woman here? And they would give Pearly all the content that she needs. Trust me on that. No, this is a get up on the read. This is a Tyranny. Oh, she been on a roll, bro. She been on a roll. She said, "You bro, man, y'all hate us. Y'all let that white woman come up in the panel and just you let black men pay to put us down, but you won't put this white woman down."
Oh my God, can we get
Hey, there was Rose. She has the hey, friends.
Listen to this motherfucking nigga CJ talking about, oh my God, don't keep talking. You was a, ooh, Lord.
And all this trying to get me to hurry up, I'm gonna take my motherfucking time.
Oh my God, can we get
Y'all niggas know Millen is white. This nigga said white women cooking tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hate us. This is why I had to get Bronzeberg out the channel. You're not productive. Anyways.
She said black men hate us. She said that over and over. That's the theme of this right here. Black men hate us.
Millen looking delicious. Bro, this shit is crazy. I didn't even grow up like this. I didn't even grow up like this.
I grew up like this.
I didn't even know race until I was in Azle High School in the 11th grade. And that is straight up.
So she didn't know that she was like the most beautiful women in the world until the 11th grade? She was the part of the most beautiful women in the world. She didn't realize that until 11th grade.
I didn't even know race. I didn't know any difference. My children, I have Hispanic children and I have black children. My children don't even ask, Mommy, why is so-and-so darker than me? They don't even look at the shit that y'all look at. They don't. But somebody in this chat said that this white bitch is cooking.
Hey, there was Rose. She has the hey, friends. We don't need it. When she lands, bro. We have all
to save her life, dumb broad. Think about me. You got people fuck my bills. I don't get a fuck. So whatever. But it's all this talk about black women. Nobody defended us.
You done, Jess?
Yeah, I'm done. I don't understand why that was accepted. Like that was.
Wait. One second.
Okay.
We shouldn't accept what she said.
To say
black people delete other black people more than anyone. Can't even stick together in this motherfucker.
Look.
Can't even stick together.
See, like, look, we supposed to stick together because this white girl did. The niggas like that white girl. I take that white girl. That white girl fine. I don't give a damn about all the black girls up there. I'm with the white girl.
You should know as a black woman because you all date criminals when you all
Jazz, one second. So my this is my opinion, Jazz, and correct me if I'm wrong. She punched you in the face. You have the right to punch her back, right? Is that fair? If you felt that she punched you in the face, I have an opinion about this that I'm going to say later, right? You're playing, and what do you want to do?
I see she
Okay, go ahead, Pearl, and then we go back to the panel.
Okay, so you can tone police the simps and women that respond to shame, but you're not going to tone police me. So anyway.
You're in our space, bitch. You should be tone policed. You're in our space. You should be tone policed.
So should black people be tone policing white spaces? That's a question.
Look at the devil's kids, bro. Look at the devil's kids. What's so funny about this, you whack ass bitch?
Going back to the stats, the reason that
So what I want you to point out, if you can't notice it, there are 3 people at the bottom below Pearly, and one of them is the dark-skinned man, CJ. That's the coon. The next woman next to her is the Hispanic woman, Athena. And the woman next to her seems to be a mixed woman, a very, very light-skinned woman. And those are the 3 that she's pointing out. She's okay with Jazz.
I said that was 2 reasons. The first is that I interviewed 1,000 people. A good chunk of them were black women. And I just noticed that they had a propensity.
Because we was not allowed to defend ourselves. Any comment that I made had to be slid in there. We was not allowed to defend ourselves. And the motherfucking show was called Ladies First. We was not allowed to take up for ourselves.
You guys put in the chat, what type of work you think she does?
To date criminals. It's not really an insult. As I could go into details about the types of men white women tend to date that are irresponsible. I've just noticed different trends in different communities, and it's kind of backed up by data because 60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25.
60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25. Can somebody tell me if that's true? Can somebody tell me if 60% of black men, and then she said, Google it. Well, you guys know that Tyranny loves some wisdom. Actually, who computer? Oh, maybe I got it on here.
AI.
ChatGPT.
The rescue.
I think it's on here. Under like ChatGPT. Hurry your ass up. Let me go get my phone. Let's chat GPT this shit. Okay, so this bitch said 60% of black men. How many? Let me see. What she say that are arrested or incarcerated?
Because 60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25.
One study found that by 18, about 30% of black men reporting have ever been arrested. The same study found that by age 23, the circumstance arrest rate for black men rose to about 49.
That's a flex. Yes. Oh man. Hey, you see what I'm saying? Like what did she say? The red flag is black. What was it? Was it 49% by 23? That was a good one. That was real good. Man. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was a real good one. That was good. That was good. Ooh, this is real. Hey man, I tell you, listen, like they don't know how bad things are. Like, I gotta hear this one more time.
For black. Same study found that by age 23, that by 18, about 30% of black men reporting have ever been arrested. The same study found that by age 23, the circumstance arrest rate for black men rose to about 49.
And nothing clicked. See, this is a problem. This is a problem right here. You can have a panel full of blacks, and the only thing that motherfucker would be concerned about with, see, it ain't 60. See, Pearly. Oh, you up here lying, Pearly. They be like, Pearly, why you lying? Why you lie, Pearly? You said it was 60. It's 49. It was 60. Trust me, if Izzy Bands was up here right now, I could just say a wild number. Like 99%. I can know I'm wrong. And just make him embrace bear hug that 49. He be like, man, it ain't number 49. You were way off, John. It ain't but 49. They sure how low IQ they are. Trust me. She's about to embrace that. Do you know what that means? 49%? It's 50% basically. Because a lot of them ain't been arrested yet. She put that shit right there. Oh, this
a broader study found that by age 26, black men in one cohort had an arrest
no way. No.
prevalence of about 33%.
Don't read it. She better read it.
ChatGPT said, I did not find a reliable figure for the exact percentage of black men arrested by age 25. Okay, let's ask Google like the dumb bitch said.
Okay.
What is the percentage of black men arrested?
Like, honestly, if you've been living long enough in Black America, you know that number high. That's a number that you probably don't even want to talk about if you don't want to face this black fatigue thing. You need to just gloss over that. Don't start Googling it because none of the numbers are going to look good. So you need to just gloss over that. Talk about how y'all play basketball real well or some shit like that. Yeah, talk about PG County or some shit. But don't start getting into the criminal statistic. You're going to look like a fool right here, and this is what's about to happen probably.
Arrested by 25. The bitch said, ask Google. Google said 49. By the age of 23, about 49% of black males have been arrested according to one study. Another study found that by age 25, 15% of black males are expected to have served time in a state or federal prison.
Ooh, there's some bad numbers there.
So where does 60 come from?
See,
Can we also take into account?
See, I told you they focus on that 60. That 49, they act like they didn't even hear it.
That we're targeted? No, the bitch don't take into account the retard because she don't give a fuck. She doesn't care.
See,
Why would
see, that 49 is artificially inflated because we're being targeted, right? There
you
you go.
come on the panel? But again, we're not allowed to defend ourselves, and nobody said nothing. Nobody said
So,
nothing.
you know,
You guys make sure y'all hit the Cash App. Awesome mommy.
And see, the thing is, you have to understand, she has to square this with what she said earlier about black men attacking her. Think about that. Well, if they're attacking her, that's a crime. Shouldn't they be arrested for that? Or attacking people. Maybe not her, but attacking people. Huh?
T, awesome mommy T, awesome mommy motherfucking T. Okay? Awesome motherfucking mommy T. Because I am awesome.
It's not to be rude, but I think it's more common in that community than it is other communities. Well, I've just noticed different trends in different communities, and it's kind of backed up by data because 60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25. So, you know, it's not to be rude, but I think it's more common in that community than it is other communities.
Oh, you're not saying nothing now. You're not, well, he didn't get the chance to say anything. Nobody, no black man in this space said anything. Nobody said nothing.
In terms of mass shooters, I think you said white people are the majority of mass shooters. I would say that's true. And I wouldn't crash out on you for saying that. So again, if you want to get offended, that is a choice and that is your choice and you have the right to do that.
So I want to touch on this, and then I want CJ and Rick the Ruler to pull up, and the rest of lower socioeconomic level, and they are addicted to bad boys because that's what women do.
Who the fuck told you we're addicted to bad boys? We are. I've never dated one bad boy in my life. Never. I've never dated one bad boy in my life. I was not attracted to bad boys because they could put you in danger. Now, maybe the women that grew up in that area was, but a lot of us women cannot sit here and tell you that we were addicted to bad boys because we knew better. The fuck are y'all talking about?
And see exactly the same type of behavior that Chads are getting all the women. That's the reality. The bad boy, the football star, like we know this is
the football star. Oh my fucking gosh!
This is something that is
oh my god,
a woman thing. It's just more exacerbated depending on the communities, the culture, and all that. So I actually believe that.
Look at what Now said. It's actually 30%, not 60. Oh, let me take this comment down. It's actually 30%, not.
I'm gonna pause it. Let me come back to this shit. I don't know. But I see a few people here that I got off topic. These fucking blacks to get you off topic. That was Izzy Bands I'm referring to. And so he came up here, but you know, as you can see in the title, CT, Izzy Bands or whatever. And so you know, I was up on Izzy Band's panel today, and one of the things I was trying to tell CT, I told CT a while back about Wall Street Willie. And I said, man, I wouldn't let Wall Street Willie back up on my panel if I was you, because he sees himself as coon hunting. And he doesn't contribute anything to your channel, and that's fine. But then he comes up and he tries to take away from your channel. That's not fine. And because in his mind, he's looking for a scalp, and he wants it to be your scalp. And if he gets your scalp, then he go back to Cuba the channel with his scalp. And he be like, look, I captured me a scalp today. And he be laughing at you while he is financially harmed CT, and you know, trying to tell CT that's kind of what Willie was all about. And so that's what prompted me to do the stream, because I think I lured Willie out today, and I'll see if I can show that to you. So Willie, as you can see right here, yeah, Willie's showing off his house and cars and things. And I did this for CT, trust me, because I see CT allowing Willie up on his panel all the time. And I said, man, and I asked him, I said, does he ever donate anything? He come up on your panel, want to dominate and stuff like that. And one of the things Willie said was, I contribute to CT channel by people paying me paying to throw me off. I said, well, damn, so you're a negative, you're a negative contribution. You come up and people don't want to hear you anymore, and they pay CT to put you off. But I asked, out of your own pocket, have you ever contributed anything? He said, no. And I said, that's interesting. I said, man, you know, the man got StreamYard fees. I said, have you ever considered creating your own channel? Instead of coon hunting CT, have you ever considered creating your own channel? And then you could just talk about CT to your heart's content. Instead of just going up on his channel. That makes sense to me. Apparently it didn't make sense to him. So look, I want to show you something. And here's this. This is Wall Street Willie. Put down until he sent the money. He sent the first.
Broke, you miserable.
Hold on. Wait. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Listen. Hold on, John. Whatever you send me.
He's proving my point. You know, Izzy, this is how he makes his living. So he's trying to make some money. And so Willie took the bait. And I did this strictly for CT. Trust me. Because I already knew. And here it is.
I got you, Willie.
I'm ready to get out of here, man. I can't keep dealing with these low IQ blacks, bro.
Hold on, when you send the bread, John, you automatically hold on. Listen, when you send the bread, you automatically silence Willie. But right now that he's even with you, you can't silence. That wouldn't be fair on my behalf.
Hold on. Here's what I want to do. I don't want to silence Willie. I want to highlight Willie. I want to highlight him and show you that he's the yoke around your neck. You can't make money with him. I've been trying to offer you a proposition to put
How you
money
making
in
that
your
money
pocket.
when I just sent the bread and you talking about bread you ain't sent?
So I'm gonna send you 25 easy. I'm gonna get on about it.
Right.
Man.
All right, but listen,
I think I'll show you my point right here. Right?
And these are the people you bang.
So easy. So that's
Right.
And
I
here,
think right here.
I got to run. So
yeah, I bet you do.
Again, I wanted to prove
Sniffle,
a point.
sniffle.
More than anything, I wanted to prove this point to CT. I wanted to see how much you were sending to Izzy. While never sending anything to CT, while spending too much time on his panel. That's what I wanted to prove.
I just told you why.
I understand.
I don't
care why.
support him.
Yeah,
I know he
But you
grips
go up on
the
his
white
panel.
cash
You don't
app,
support him, but
just
you
like
go up on
you
his
do.
panel. You know what I'm saying? Izzy, he doesn't support him, but he goes up on his panel. That's what I want to prove to CT.
Correct.
That's
And
what
you
I
know
want
why
CT
he
to see.
lets me up?
That's what I want CT to see.
You know why he lets me
If
up?
he lets you up, he's a
Number
fool.
one,
If he
because I
keeps letting
cook
you up
their
now, he's a
arguments
fool.
and I'm entertaining.
If
That's
he
number
keeps
one.
letting you up now, he's a fool because you're not.
Yeah,
being
you
entertaining,
run it.
bro.
You run it.
And you're
Yeah,
loyal,
yeah,
you're
hey,
not
John,
being
I ain't gonna front though, John. You started the money war. My man stacked up and matched up with you in the money war, and now you're trying to dip out.
You
He's
should be
throwing over bags, little
you should
nigga.
be happy that I did what I did for you. Izzy.
No, I
it rain,
appreciate it, man.
little
I mean,
nigga.
but that's not
Make
like
it rain,
look, now
little
he running. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't gonna front. Fuck it.
But the point was proven there. And this again, another snake in the mist. Here's a black who despises CT. He just said that. Yet he goes up on Izzy's panel, or CT's panel every day. With ill intentions. That's blacks. Understand. Only a black would put that much energy into trying to destroy someone else. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. That black is up there every day. Right? Am I correct? Is that black up there every day? And he just told you out of his own mouth he's not up there with good intention. And the only money CT can make off of him is if someone pays to put him down. Like a dog. Just like a dog. That he goes to places to get put down like a dog. That is the nature of blacks. That's what I was trying to explain to Izzy Bands. White men don't act that way. No other race of people would go around seeking to be put down like a dog. And CT, that's for you. So now you know the truth about Willie, you can proceed accordingly. Anyway, guys, that is very interesting there. Very, very interesting. I don't know what you think. think about that? What do you thought about that? What do you think? What do you think about that? Let me look at the chat for a bit. I'm curious to know what you think about Willie. If you were CT, would you allow Willie to keep going up when he doesn't support your channel, boss hogs your channel, and then brags about not contributing because he doesn't like you? I wouldn't let someone that doesn't like me come up on my panel. I wouldn't allow that. Only you two people are allowed to be messing me. Only one. Well, you know, hey, whatever. You see, the blacks can't properly control the rain, so they very well could be proper in this case. Anton. Who's talking about Anton? Anton what? And DiCaprio. More than Anton days is donating CT. Anton is literally donating 1,000 one time just to show up. Second place, okay. More than Anton. What's the question? I must be missing something. Savage is the donation master on. Oh, okay, yeah, good for Savage. And I guess DiCaprio that says more than Anton Dan. Oh, okay, that must have been back in the day. I've never seen Anton on CT's show. I take Willie over JP. Okay, well, there you go. Yeah, Willie it is. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what Zach contributes to the show. I'm not very familiar with him. That's interesting. Only white people allowed to be master in the CT sphere and time. I don't know. CT is found that does. Yeah, I do too. I talk about this a lot. You know, they are the easiest. You know, not just the black men, but the women too. Look at the weave and shit they wear in their hair. They can't even find a way to sell it to themselves, and so they go to foreigners, which is very, very odd. You'd be hard pressed to find a foreigner that would let another group of people like that do their hair. But I see a lot of blacks going to Dominican salons and stuff like that. So. You're definitely right about that. The men and the women, in my opinion, they're very easy. As you can see here, you know, I was looking at Wall Street Willie's house. No disrespect, seemed like it was nice enough. But I'm going to show you something. And I'm going to see if you notice it. Whenever Wall Street Willie showed his house, I'll see if you notice it. See if I can find it here. So Wall Street Willie shows his house. Let's see, where is it here? You know, I was noticing another thing though. Izzy Bands kind of came out of character tonight. He kind of slipped into his ghetto character, where he tries to be a little bit more professional. Let's see, damn, how did I do this? Okay, maybe I can do it like this. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know, one of the things I noticed about Wall Street Willie, see if I can pull this picture up. If I can find it. Wall Street Willie. I probably just find it. Yeah, whatever. But I'm looking at the neighborhood around his house. You know, he talks like he's a very rich guy and all that. And one of the things I noticed, let's see if I can find the transcript. One of the things I noticed was, I don't want to ruin it for you. So, matter of fact, I'll see if you guys notice it. How about that? And let me see if I can find it. If I can't find it, I'm not going to spend much time on it here. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how to find it. Yeah. Yeah. I found it. All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull it. All right. This is perfect. This is perfect right here. This is perfect. So this is Wall Street Willie's house, his neighborhood. And I want you guys to tell me what you see. This is a man who says he brags about being very wealthy. And this is his house. The full screen should come up. Yikes, did I lose it? Oh, was it like 424? And give me 1 second. And I want you to look at his house and you tell me what you think. Man, I lost it already. Take a look at this.
Show us the deck. Show us the deck. Show us the deck. Not the deck. Show us the deck. Show us the deck. Show us
Who you get is from impoverished blacks. They can't get nothing but a room. You don't speak for me. You see this deck I'm sitting on, right? You're based.
So if you look at the house where he's sitting, you can. If you look at the houses behind him, that's not a very affluent neighborhood. It's just not. I don't know what kind of neighborhood it is. I can't say, but I know it's not some big rolling valley hills where you have acres. I don't even know if he's in a house. He could be in an apartment. I'm not sure if I see a deck off the back of the other houses. And so I don't know what kind of community he lives in. I know there was, and one of the other things he'll show you, let's see if we see him.
Right? Your economic base. That don't speak for me. You can only survive by
let's see.
Grifting and benefiting. So hold on. So for you to attack, you to attack those same blacks, right? Who pay your bills, right? Who pay rent to you, right? And this is who you attack every day. You sit there, you record women. You sit there, you record people in their homes, black people. Right? That don't even know you're recording. Black women.
He's about to land in a second.
You ran with a long time. I promise you I'll keep it short. Right? You're lying. You're lying. You lie every time you come on your panels about the blacks. You don't speak to my blackness, right? I can compete with them same people you talking about. I do fairly well in that space, right? Every day you cater to the black grift.
This is good. So let me see if I can show you. I want to show you, he shows something else, which was very interesting. As I'm thinking about it now. See, these blacks are real low IQ. They run their mouth, and then you're on a panel, and you don't think about what he just said, and then you catch it, and you're like, wait a minute. And I caught it too. I did. Let's see where it is. Oh, there it is. Is this it?
Right? Your base, right? Your economic base. That don't speak for me.
No, it must be right here.
Tell him, John, how much it costs getting here?
I tell you. It's free.
I'm going Cool Kamezi. Hold on real quick. Shout out to $955. Izzy, salute to you, Cool Kamezi. Quantavious Lamont said knowledge as well. What's up, Quant?
I want to show you this. The government says, well, so what I noticed about that I thought I could add something to, so that was
Move forward, please, brother.
No,
I want to talk.
right. That may be part of my. I want to show you something. What I found very interesting about Willie. Izzy, you see the problem here? And let me see. I'm gonna find that shit. And what he said was like, "But I worked for rich white people all my life." He was a craftsman. He could put up doors and windows. He actually put in the windows and doors to Steve Bisciotti, the owner of the Ravens house. He said, "Man, you don't even know how to decorate houses like white people." I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "White people have layers to their." Damn, I want to. I think I may have exposed Willie. Oh shit! Did I find something about Willie? Did I ain't think? Let's see. Damn. Damn. I know I saw it. Where is it? Where's Willie when he's showing his shit off again? Let's see. I'm looking for this shit. Anyway, so what I was looking for is that occasional, some kind of manifestation. I'm gonna put your stupid black ass down.
Can I speak now? Can I?
Yeah, give me one quick second, brother. I got.
Easy, I'm gonna get on up out of here.
Right.
Man.
All right, but listen. I want to be a representation of black men.
Oh, is it?
The plastic bottle of whatever John is drinking. I appreciate you, KP. I appreciate you, John, the urban landlord. He put the money on. Listen.
Yeah.
Cash App support.
Whatever you done, I respond.
You got.
Anyway, so Willie.
Like my issue with John, I just started jumping on the panels. That was simply, you know what I mean?
You cooked them. Oh, all right, yeah, because I'm gonna review it.
Anyway, so what I saw from Willie was, and I want to prove myself right before I say this, but I swear I saw a parking lot where he lived. And if there was a parking lot, then he didn't even live in a house. It may have been an apartment that Willie lived in. And he just up here talking shit. Where is this? It's gotta be. Right. It's gotta be. Oh, it's probably somebody. Let's see. I'm gonna find this shit. I know how to find this shit. Show. Damn. I think I found it. Did I find it? I think I found it. Oh. Oh fuck. Anyway, I thought I called Willie living in an apartment. He might live in an apartment complex. To be honest with you. Anyway, I'm gonna finish it off with this here. And damn Willie got me off sidetrack. Izzy man, stupid ass. I heard this. I'm not sure. I didn't hear it all, so I want to play this for you.
Shout out to Pearl. You know, she came up here, talked her shit. Fine. I said, well, Pearl, where did you get this statistic from? What did Pearl say? Well, just Google it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Pearl, can you talk to me about how black men are routinely overcharged? Can you talk to me about how black men get sentenced harder for certain?
And see, this is what blacks have to do. This is the fugazing angle that, you know, this man is an attorney. He knows that blacks out here commit a lot of crimes. But he, you know, he is there like they don't, because he has a lot of black women and other blacks in his audience. I was looking for this though. I thought I found it. Shit. Let's see. Let me do this. Okay. Oh, let's see. He might be right. He may have a timestamp.
Well, from a secular standpoint, I think I agree with you.
We're in a secular society, Andrew.
I don't want to hear that.
Men should get. Oh, well, that's true. Secular society, what does that even mean? But you know how many men go to church on Sunday?
Analysis and realize there's no difference.
So here's the
And
cost
we-
benefit. Here's a cost benefit analysis then.
Saw this earlier.
Portal. So you're telling me you won't defend this country? Not in Afghanistan. What you gonna do? Not me. I might defend this nation's laws. I might defend this country's laws. I'm not going to Vietnam. I'm not going to Laos. Fuck you. You go. I'm not cut out for it.
Pearl.
I'll get my whole squadron killed because they be depending on me
Pearl.
to go and kick some. I'm in the back sleep. Oh, I'm gonna get my 8 hours. Lee, we need you to pull security at 2 a.m. I'm asleep.
Where's the Pearl?
Oh, here they come. Why didn't we? What did you think about this debate? How did you think it went? You know, Andrew has really positioned himself maybe alongside of Destiny as, you know, him and Destiny, the 1-2 power debaters on all of YouTube. So, you know, it's a thing to kind of go against someone whose whole job is to debate, especially, you know, on the whatever podcast. He's got a lot of experience doing this. Kind of, what did you think about the debate in general?
Oh, I mean, he's a better debater than me. I just expected to lose. You know? do you
think-
yeah. I mean, I go in, I'm like, this is going to be an L. And if I take any W's, because just like from I mean, Andrew's been up against the.
Shit. I found it here. I want to hear what she talks about with.
I
Somebody
did
raise
but
CBA.
he did lost a few points for me. He started going like to the ad hominems, and I do think that kind of that takes away from it. But yeah, I thought he won.
Why did you think CGA won?
Contentious topics. I don't know if you
What, okay, just tell us, what was the topic?
So the topic was if black women date criminals more than other races.
If black women date criminals more than other races.
Yeah, and I would say that's true.
Oh shit. Okay.
So and I'm not saying the white women don't do it too. We do, but it's just when I was interviewing and talking to people, that was just more prevalent with black women, and then they crashed out. I said it because, and the reason it came up was because I said that women date criminals, and then the girl got mad. She's like, Pearl, you're just the one dating criminals. And I'm like, no. And then at first I gave a different example. I gave a white example. I said Ted Bundy, like white women, we love serial killers. So we're like Ted Bundy, Luigi Mangione. And then she was like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm like, come on, you don't see these rappers out here that women are like, come on. And so, yeah. And then they got mad at me for saying that. And then it was a crash out, and that was it.
Okay. And in terms of criminals, if we say that black women date more criminals than, I say, white women, are there more criminals? Are there more black people? Are there more black criminals in the United States, or are there more white criminals in the United States?
Well, I'd say most people date in their race, like most people. There are interracial, but like, you know, most people do date in their race. And if 1 in 3 black guys have felonies, then that's just going to be more common.
Okay. Let me ask the question again. Are there more black criminals in the United States or are there more white criminals in the United States?
I don't know. Because it depends if you do it like total or per capita.
Yeah, I'm asking total.
Total, probably white.
Okay, so there, and probably way more white criminals than black criminals, right?
Yes.
But you're saying that even though there are way more white criminals, that black women date more black criminals than white women date
because
white criminals?
Yeah, because most people date in their race. And so it's like what percent of, like a third of what?
Does anyone see how he's being like deliberately stupid? Does anyone see this? Does anyone see this? This is a man that lives in Atlanta. He would know better. He knows these things. But he has to put up the argument because of the blacks in his audience, the ones that send him super chats, the clubs and places that he wants to go. He has to put up a fight to this woman, even though he's a lawyer and he knows he done seen some dirty, stupid, criminal blacks that probably shoot up a place and with their phone in tow, and they drag the phone all around there like a tracking device. He's seen the stupidity of blacks, but he has acted like he doesn't know things. He can't lose to this white woman and then go back in his black community, having let the truth get out. This is what you're saying.
White men don't have a felony. So like if
But
I
there
was
are way more white criminals though, right?
Right, but I'm talking on like
just look at this stupid looking look on his face, like, but white people are corrupt. It's more of them. Of course, it's more of them. Stupid. Are you real low IQ? Or you just? Or you see? This is what the blacks can't be honest, right? He can't be straight up and have a conversation with her, and just acknowledge it is what it is. So now he got to play stupid, but he's smart enough to play stupid where it pisses you off, right? See, this piss you off, man. Come on, man, you know better, right? He's like, is it bands, right? Is it 60 or 30 or 40? Hell, it's all bad. And he'll be arguing with you by 60%. Well, you got 49% of your criminals in your neighborhood. 49% of the blacks in your neighborhood are criminals. And he said, well, at least it wasn't 49. I proved her wrong, right? I proved her wrong. And this, like, just look at how stupid he has to form his face to make this argument.
a percentage. So if you talk to like 10 black women versus 10 white women,
Mm-hmm.
like if you talk to 10 white women, they're not going to know as many criminals, just like on a balance of probabilities.
Even though there are millions more white male criminals.
But not per capita.
And I really don't know the one.
Yeah, stumble up on the see, even the lawyers don't understand. Black lawyers don't understand per capita. That's why he doesn't practice law. Why he's on YouTube. He probably was at a law firm and he acted stupid when he wanted to talk about race. And he's like, well, okay, well, I just go to YouTube now.
And 3, that's surprising to think that 1 in 3 black men have felonies. Where did that come from?
Is it surprising to anybody if you find out today that 1 in 3 black men have felonies? Will you be like, oh, I'm surprised at that? That is. But like these blacks really ought to be ashamed of themselves. They have no honor, no shame. They get up here in front of the white woman talking about I'm surprised about that. Dishonorable ass black ass people.
All right, so I think we're kind of seeing a little bit of looseness or shoddiness in these arguments here. I mean, that's a very, and I'm not saying that it's wrong, but that's a very stark argument there, a very stark.
Yeah, it is stark. When you start looking at the statistics, like 49% by 23 already be arrested. That is stark. You can't let your black audience hear that, boy. You got to combat this white woman because she'll be in your chat. They'll be in your chat telling me, you let that white woman run over you. Why didn't you find some statistics that'll work? Find something that'll work. Lead attorney, you're the smartest nigga out here. Find something that'll work against Pearly.
Statistic that 1 in 3 black men have felonies. So it would be good if you're going to put that out there to kind of know where we got it, right? And then it would be good to know the stats for white. It's kind of weird to know the stats for black men and not know the stats for white
There
men.
you
Is that a
go.
little-
He want to focus on the well. We need to know all the numbers. But he knows he's saying about the Hispanic number. You're like, we just need. Is it kind of weird? Did you know the black numbers?
To know the stats for black, to know the stats, kind of know where we got it, right? And then it would be good to know the stats for white. It's kind of weird to know the stats.
And white people, even if all this conversation, they gotta bring the blacks in. Blacks, you down at the bottom by yourself. Don't bring the white people in. They don't have no problem with this.
For black men and not know the stats for white men. Is that a little weird?
I bet you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Do you know how many white men are felons?
Not off the top of my head. I know I've looked it up before.
See, now you're saying since you don't know about the white people, we can't have this conversation. Even though he knows that blacks are in all kind of trouble. He like, look. I mean, these blacks are really hilarious. See, this is what I talked about. The smarty-arty blacks. See, tough guy couldn't have done this. He too dumb. Even with a law degree. You stuff his head with all the legal training. He's still too dumb to do this. This is a smarty-arty black that's doing this. He's fighting the black fight against the truth being exposed. And this is what he knows the truth. But he has to do this. This is the black existence.
What's going on? Right? And this is what you got to be careful about. Now, if you're just going to be dating on this fatty guy's channel, you don't really have to be, I guess, so buttoned up, right? But if you want to present yourself and like, hey, I know what I'm talking about. It's weird to know how many black men are felons, but not to know how many white men are felons, but then
Do
white.
you want to just Google it? You can Google it if you want.
But you're the one making the argument, not me.
Well, I came here to talk.
Now, see, this is what I'm saying. This is why I keep trying to tell you why the blacks will always have problems scaling up, because they have to defend the blacks. If this were in a company, if this were on CNN, he'd be going off on a tangent. But Pearl, he'd be like, man, she came here to do the interview, and you over here fighting your black power fight.
About the marriage debate.
Okay, so let's just
So,
end it. Now we're going down another road. It's fair. You're fine. And you warned me. You were like, Lead, I don't know if you want to talk about this fatty shit.
And
So
that's
you
right.
warned
You don't want to talk about that race thing and the criminality thing. It ain't about fatty, it's race and criminality.
All right. So
And the stupidity of blacks.
fair enough. You are exactly right. Do you have any debates, do you think, coming up about this issue? I really do think
He's done with that. He didn't want to talk about it. Another black that I've just highlighted that he don't want to know. He didn't want to talk. He didn't want to have that conversation with her. He immediately pivoted to white, and he said, you know what? I'm done with this shit. Like, I am done with this. The blacks can't handle the truth. As strong as they say they are very, very weak when it comes to confronting the truth. This is truly amazing. Yeah, they have to see this. Pearly sees it. Pearly ain't stupid. She's by no way near stupid. She saw these blacks. And as soon as she went to Google that shit, he backed the fuck up. He backed up. And that is very interesting. He goes home. Wait a minute. He is a white woman? Huh? No way. If this nigga got a white woman, boy, that would fit the pattern. Oh, if if he got a wife. Hell, if he even got one that's a beard. Does he have? No way. No way. No. Does he have a girlfriend? His name is Jamie. What's his name? He's a divorce attorney. He's gay? His name James Sexton? Is that him? I don't know. I don't know. I don't see him. Another day. We look him up another day there. But he's gay? He's gay? Definitely gay. Yeah. No, I don't disagree with that. And now he would know these things. Like lead attorney, he's worked in Atlanta. Hell, Atlanta alone should give him enough anecdotal evidence to say, like, you know what, the black got a problem with criminality. He got to act like he don't know shit. Yeah, so that's very interesting. Lead attorney is gay. Yeah, I always thought so too. I always thought he was gay. He used to have a little pretty little girl up there. I don't know what happened to her. AV to the 7th power. I don't know what happened to her. Only about 2%. Oh, you know what? Before I get out of here, that damn Wall Street Willie. I probably ought to do a stream about this one day. And money in black neighborhoods only about 2% of the nearly 1.3 trillion in black buying powers and reinvesting in black-owned businesses, contributing to the persistent. We're gonna do some shit. Let's see. You know what I'm curious to know? I want to dig. They probably gonna keep this shit. I was just curious to know. Blacks and Hispanic consumers have been found to spend a higher percentage of their income on visible goods, apparel, cars, and jewelry. That's interesting. This cap. Black consumers hold immense economic power to spend on apparel and footwear. $70 billion. A strong cultural and economic impact on fashion related, including headwear. Ooh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. What are they learning here? Maybe in jail. They represent a dominant share of spending in the ethnic, hair, and beauty community. It's interesting. Nearly 90% of the total spend. How's that working out, ladies and gentlemen? How's that working out? I can't believe they spend nearly 90% of the total of the total spend on hair. Who does anyone find that amazing? 90% of the total spend. How is that working out? That's what I would ask the blacks. Like, how the hell is that working out? You know, dang, there are a lot more white men and gentlemen, black men, at least in 2010. Yeah, we use the tattoos. I don't think count. I think this is a ethnic hair and beauty. They probably do a lot of tattoos. I wonder what percentage of blacks get tattoos. What percentage of blacks? You would know this by the jail. I'm sure they capture that shit in the jail. God damn. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. 39. Well, how do they know what tattoo to get if they can't read it right? Ooh. Man, these people, they 39% of the blacks. Like, you know what I always found interesting about the blacks and tattoos? You can't even see the motherfuckers. Can't even see them. Can you imagine if I got a tattoo on my head or something? You wouldn't even hardly be able to read it. And hear the blacks. Maybe it's just light skinned black. I wonder if it's. I wonder if they break it down about light skin versus dark skin. Yo, let me ask you this. Okay. I know Izzy Bands want to answer this. But what explains a black ass person getting a tattoo that you can't even see on their skin? Huh? What explains that? I don't have one tattoo. Never thought about, hell, I'm too black. What explains this? 39% of black. I remember one time I was over in 8th Street. There was an 8th Street festival. I never forget this. And they had a tattoo. Do y'all see this tattoo right here? Have mercy. Melanin should not be an obstacle for tattoo artists. This is somebody licking their tongue out. Some random ass bird. What the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what that is on a big old leg or elbow or something. I don't know what it is. Look at this. Who is this? Who is he? Who is he? Somebody tell for a future criminal. Somebody tattooed the future criminal on their back. They're gonna use that for a damn ID. They got ID him, but oh wait, what is it? What is the numbers of the blacks and the tattoos? What numbers are they doing? They're doing big numbers. Big numbers. 39% of the tattoos. Yeah, that is something. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that right there. Yeah. Police identification. Man, you got stupid. You gotta be to get this big ugly ass face on your back. Wait, be brave in the chat. Is brave in the chat? Did somebody see be brave? What brave at? Brave in the chat. What brave? Brave. Goddamn brave. You gonna kill me up. Boy, let me put the link in the chat for brave. Goddamn brave. I'm about to go to bed. Saw brave in the chat. Oh, brave, I had a more than these dumbass low. Brave, I've been whooping ass all night. All night, brave. All motherfucking night, brave. These dumb low fucking IQ motherfuckers. Brave. If you got time, brave, otherwise I'm gonna get the hell out of here, man. But before I get out of here, you gotta review. Brave, you gotta review. You got to review. You got to review this, Brave. Oh, Brave. Oh, Brave. This, I got to play it, Brave. Look, Brave, this for you. This for you.
And try to show me where the love for us is. Brownsburg, everybody here, please read these comments and show me where the love for us is. Who protected and stood up for us here?
I want you to watch this, Brave. Watch this.
Who protected us on there? Just read these comments. Come on, man.
Why women choose the women they want or the kind of men that they date. There are so many different reasons for that. You can't equate a person that has a felony to them being a violent criminal. That's not always the case, because I agree there are some people that marry men and women that have felonies in their background. That doesn't necessarily mean that they are violent. And then to say that Black women are the most prone to violent criminals within our community, you don't know shit about our community, Pearl. And if we're going to talk about what's happening, if we're going to make it about a race thing, let's figure out what's going on in these white communities, in these white homes, when you all are raising all the mass shooters, y'all raising kids.
That's one thing, and I'm coming in about Fatty's comment. Like, Blacks aren't concerned about white problems, but they love to bring them up to, basically buttress their argument that other people commit crime too.
That are taking guns to shoot at other kids. Y'all going into public spaces, and I'm sure you're going to talk about Black on Black crime or whatever, but we can debunk all of that because that's through proximity. The point is that you didn't have to make it about Black or white. Keep it general.
Now, you know what's interesting? Give me 1 second, Bray. I'll be right back. Tyranny just said that Blacks attack each other. They're the only race of people. Now she's on a panel where she can't say these things because she find herself agreeing with Pearlie, the caucus woman. That's the grift.
It's very disrespectful for you to try to pigeonhole Black women when you don't know any of us at all.
Jazz, she knows you because she studies you, because they're jealous, because they're envious, because they wish. They wish. Do you guys see the beauty difference between these two? Do you?
Uh-oh. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't think I saw this part. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no. Oh no. She not about to do this, is she? Please tell me no. Oh no. Brave, you know what she about to do. She about to do it. You know what she about to do.
Well, I'm not sure. She's crazy. She's crazy. So who knows?
You didn't hear what she said. Did you hear what
Yes,
she said?
I heard it. I heard it all. It's like
You know what's coming though. You don't know what's coming.
No, I don't know. Not really.
This
If I
can't
had,
be real.
go ahead.
Here you go. Is she about?
Well, now I
no.
did hear
Oh,
she's not going to go into fucking. She's not going to go into white men want their women, do they?
Oh no! Oh, it could, Bray. It could get worse than that. No. Bray. No, sister, God, don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, this is yeah. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm trying in the water, Bray. Don't do it. No. Is she about to do it?
Oh, guys see the beauty
No, she
because
please.
they're jealous, because they're envious, because they win.
So she was on to compare Brave, the beauty of Pearly versus one of those black women up on the panel, Brave. And she was saying, you know, we beautiful women. We beautiful women. The hell you talking about? Huh? We beautiful women.
I think that kind of in so many ways just proves how delusional the culture is itself. How can you sit there and say that the white women are envious of black women's looks?
Hold on. Break.
Type of bitch sleep with your homeboy. See, people don't
Ain't mix.
know what we're talking about.
What you hear,
Okay,
yeah.
this type of baby mama ass bitch was sleep with your fucking. Y'all are fucking dumb.
This is Break.
Hey, friend. Yes, for let's.
What you?
Got home from work. I looked at my Instagram and I see fucking bitch was even on there. Thank you for not race talking first. I did tell you if she started, you can't go after. You did reply, no, I'm getting called. What race to be?
Oh, Break, you hear that?
Well, it's chopping all up, John. I'm not sure.
Pause right there. When she turned her head,
God,
when she turned her head, when you saw the forehead and the nose.
Did reply, no, I'm getting called dumb and stupid, and niggas is talking about my kids. Worst race to be in.
They know, Break. Did you hear that? Listen. Did you hear that?
I'm not hearing very much clear at all. It's like you're cutting it in and out and stuff, John.
Hold on, Break. Here come back. Oh man, I think I played it again. Hold on. I wonder what is in it. It worked. And see, that's your tag.
Is her name really turning? Is her name really turning?
My credit score is as low as a 619 and as high as a 651. Do y'all know? And I have student loans on there that equate to 50K. And I have one credit card on there that equates to 2,200. Y'all know they deny me for a fucking car? This not only is it the worst race to be in because our men
Oh, did you hear that, Break?
Well,
she says the worst race to be in.
Wait a minute. What's the worst race to be in?
Did you hear her say it, Break?
Well, no, I heard her say the worst race to be in. Which race is the worst race to be in?
Okay, all right. Okay, what you think she talking about?
Black.
I'm thinking she's
and I have
saying
one
white
credit card on
people.
there that equates to 2,200. Y'all know they deny me for a fucking car? This not only is it the worst race to be in because our men hate us, it's the
Oh!
Brave, I've been rocking these niggas all night long. All night long, wrong words. Rocking them, Brave. Rocking their ass to sleep. I rock
worst
their
race to
black
be
ass
in
to
because
sleep
they
tonight.
look at your fucking credit, look see what race you are and deny you. They even deny me for if I was gonna put down $3,500. This is the worst fucking race to be in.
Yeah, shit, I'll deny her just by seeing her forehead.
Brave, I told you they know. I keep trying to fucking tell you they know. They know. I had a nigger, Izzy Bands, come up here running his black stupid ass mouth babbling. I said, nigga, what
Did
you
he come
doing,
up
boy?
last night?
Yeah, this morning. I don't know when the hell it was. Because
Oh, I'll be damned.
I rock these niggas. Brave, I rock these niggas to sleep tonight. You understand? I rock they black ass to sleep. And so Izzy Bands come up here and and I was highlighting a black panel how unruly, and they represent what a black neighborhood would look like. And on his panel, Brave, a nigger threw a phone across the wall and was laughing and bragging about it. Laughing and bragging about it. He said, "Man, I broke my mic."
Was that this evening? Was that tonight?
That was tonight. These people
apparently,
are retarded, man. These people are retarded, man. I'm trying to tell you, they're retarded, man. Anybody
I
that
have
would
to go back and look at that.
have
Threw his phone across the room and bragged about it like it was something to be impressed over.
Yeah, and he's 50, and he's in his 50s. And then
Wait, John. Izzy Benz is the guy who was collecting caps, right? 50-year-old nigga, 50-year-old man collecting hats, right? That's the guy who was collecting hats.
Yeah.
got
We got hat
14
wearers. We got hat wearers. Narcoleptic 50-year-old black men like Nightish. And I asked Izzy Benz, I said, Izzy Benz, do you think you could build anything with these blacks up here on your panel? Look at these downtrodden, retarded blacks. They're throwing phones across the wall. And I said, what can you build with these retarded ass blacks? I asked him a question. And then I asked him, he was over here talking that Negro babble. And I said, boy, where you live? I live in Alabama. I said, that's my neck of the woods. I said, where in Alabama you live? Guess where you live, Ray?
Where?
Outside of Birmingham. Why you live in Birmingham? Huh? Why you live in Birmingham?
He'll probably tell you his parents moved up to the outside of Alabama when he was a kid.
No, he did that. He did that. I'm gonna show you where you live, Bray. Bray, you wanna see where you live?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, that was some intentional on his part, right here. That real intentional. Real intentional, Bray. He lived right outside of Alabama, outside of Birmingham. Hoover, Alabama is where he lived. See these lying ass, grifted ass, low IQ blacks think that I'm stupid. When I told him I'm from Alabama, he should have just shut up and don't tell me where you live, because I know where you live now.
Now, what city did you live near in Alabama? What
Well, I
large
live in Anniston, but it's not far from Birmingham, Alabama. So
Oh,
but it's a
shit.
small state, so you kind of know where he. I know this. Listen, you know how
Yeah,
I know
the
his.
region.
You know how I know his area very well. This is what's so interesting. The reason why I know his area very well is his city has one of the bigger malls in my area, right? So if you want to go to a big mall, then they used to be the thing back in the day. Now it's Amazon, Internet. We would go to Hoover. So all the blacks would go to Hoover. So, and I think a girl was, murdered in Hoover in the mall or something related to that. So they, they were having a little black influx at their mall. But it's an area outside of the city of Birmingham. So it's not black run. Understand? He's not under black governors. He could have moved into Birmingham and let some of them black power leaders lead him, govern his city. He chose not to. I guarantee you it was deliberate. Guarantee you. And here is
Let me just tell Brave something, John. You see, Easy Vance is the guy who, when the last time I was on your show, he was the guy who said he collects hats and fucking video games. He watches Japanese cartoons called anime, and he's 50 fucking years old. I thought he was in his mid-30s or early 40s or something. He said 50 fucking year-old black man, adult, 50-year-old man watching Japanese cartoons and
this is what white people think about you.
video games.
Izzy, this is what the white man thinks about you, Izzy, right? This is what the white man think about you, silly ass blacks sitting around playing video games, collecting hats to put on your empty ass head. Izzy, this is what the white
50
man
years old. 50 years old.
50 fucking years old, man. That's amazing. I would have guessed if somebody told me a man's involved in all that and thrown into anime, I'd have said, I don't know, is he 30? Is he 30 and crazy?
Yeah, the 30's too close to my age. Hell no. That's a teenage. This is arrested.
Yeah, that's why I said, is he 30 and crazy? But
yeah, I mean, arrested development, right?
Yeah.
He didn't get to buy this shit when he was growing up, probably. And so, you know, when he was 12 years old, he wants to live his 12-year-old dream when he's 50 fucking years old.
Hey, Brave, it ain't just easy now. It ain't just easy. Look, let me show you something, Brave. Look, let me show you something. Look, let me show you something. Somebody said we need training. We need training. Bro, I've been giving to these blacks all that long, boy. I'm about driving them into a tizzy. All I'm doing is point out what they already know. They just hiding. I want to show you something, Bray. Look at this. Can you see this, Bray?
Yes, I do.
What? Will you see that?
Yeah.
What you see? What is it?
Well, it looks like I don't know what the fuck it is. Looks like somebody with a fucking bullet hole in their forehead or something. Or
this is the angry man. He like cartoon too. He a child too.
Well, what the fuck is this about? What's the cartoon about? What?
He said, "Bro, I still can't decide if Sun G is a I don't know anything about this stuff.
This is the storyline of an anime. That's what it looks like to me. A grown-ass 40-year-old man with gray hair watching Japanese cartoons called anime. That's what it looks like.
What the hell is these cartoons about? They look evil. They look demonic.
I mean, this is anime, Brave. This is meant for Japanese consumption. It's not really.
Regardless, they look demonic. What are they all about?
Yeah, I know. And this 50-something-year-old man is, I mean, I'm assuming he's close to Easy Band's age, and he's got the same mentality.
God damn.
I'm trying to tell you. I'm trying to tell you, bro. These ain't nothing but big ass children.
He looks like a grandpa and he watches anime.
I used to think Sun G had the worst childhood in the whole show. Look at it. These are cartoons these people watch.
They're talking about cartoon characters like they're wondering if they had the worst childhood.
No, I think he's talking about the cartoon childhood.
He's still watching it.
That's what I said. Is he talking about the fucking cartoon having a worse childhood?
Yes, Brave. He's still watching cartoons at his age. That's the funny part. He's watching the cartoons and he's 40-something years old, 50 years old.
Well, I get that, but they're discussing cartoons amongst themselves.
Yes.
My God.
These ain't nothing but fucking children.
This is the conversations these men are having about the storylines of Japanese anime.
Somebody's in for adults where they never get old. They never get old. These children time. They play games and video games. I was talking to a nigga the serial like he said, man, I was criticizing nigga the angry man and the easy band niggas that have hats. He said, but I got a lot of hats too, and I play video games. I said, I be damn, another child. I told him that. I said, another one. He said, another what? I said, another nigga that collects a lot of hats. And Brave, I tell you, man, like these ain't nothing but fucking children. And so is it not any wonder that the black women would just be fit to be tired of these? You know, they tired of each other.
Well, really, because I always say that black women are destroying their looks, and their black women are probably thinking, why do I keep my looks? Keep them for what? Anime watching fucking halfway? God damn! They've got no motivation to fucking have each other live correctly. Son of a bitch!
That's just what I'm trying to explain to people, Bray. I'm trying to explain it. And the blacks, they're so stupid. They do not understand it. Like, they do not. If they heard us talking here, they say, you hating. But they don't understand, Bray. Look, man, Brave, I got a clip after clip to show you. Brave. This is all from tonight. Look at this. Listen to this, Brave. Listen to this, Ivan.
Right.
Listen to this.
They reply, no, I'm getting called dumb and stupid, and niggas is talking about my kids. Worst race to be in.
What, nigga? But she keep going. She keeps saying it, Brave, so she knows she mean it. You know she mean it. Oh, I'm so happy to hear her say, because when these black apologists come to me, I'm gonna play. This is what you blacks have created, where this woman up here is saying, you are the blacks, you have created the worst race. Don't run from it. Don't look away now, Izzy Bands.
Hey, we got somebody, a whites do it too in the chat. Southern Jeans, I'm gonna tell you what, Miss Tattoos that have tattoos that you don't regret that you should, and you're not in the right frame of mind of thinking of tattoos. Listen, the Southern Jeans, I guarantee you, if you go at whites and you look at who's making the world go round, like power line workers and fucking, office workers and business owners at 40, they're not watching anime. Jesus Christ. What do you think they're watching saying whites do it too? I guarantee you, who watching anime, if they're white, insane people. You know who calls them insane? The rest of the white culture. Is anybody calling black people insane and goofy for watching anime among other black people? Hell no, they can't. They'll criticize each other.
Oh shit, Brave. You know what's funny? Let me just play. I don't know if you're gonna see this black chick from TikTok, because I was on a panel with her and Valkyrie, the lovely lady from California this morning. This is the video she posted today.
Lately is black women marrying and starting families with white men. Like, I'm so freaking here for that. If our black men can't get it together, if they're not ready to marry you, settle down with you, start a family with you, go to the other side. Like, I love how they're not letting society dictate who they date. If our black men aren't loving you correctly, honoring you, respecting you, go to the other side. Like, why not? Like, who is anybody? This is my message to everybody. I'm about to see what that's like. So I'm calling all my Brad Pitts, all my David Beckhams, all that.
But the final part.
Fine shit.
Ivan, if I was on with that girl.
Hold on. The final part. I want you to hear the final part.
Okay, go ahead.
I think I'm gonna come around you, code switching. Like, you have to accept me in all of my. Even if it gets a little ghetto at times, you have to.
Even if it's ghetto and shit. Even if she's ghetto and shit.
My bad, Brave. Sorry about that.
Yeah, that kills me. She's. I hate to break it to her, but you're not gonna go get any white man worth a damn, because I'll guarantee you what. Learn how to talk like a sensible person and say and pronounce the English language first of all. That black woman sounds like she's half 3 sheets to the wind ghetto.
I was on a panel with her.
And she's talking like she can just switch over at will.
Yeah. I tell you, 20 minutes I was talking to her on a panel with Valkyrie. We were kind of trolling the shit, but she was. You said, man, black man ain't building shit for us, so I want me a white man, but I ain't switching up. I'm ghetto.
She said she ain't ghetto. You should have told her, Ivan, honey. Let me help you out. You sound ghetto. So if you're not ghetto, stop sounding it.
No, but she doesn't care about being ghetto. She doesn't care. It's just like go ahead.
I want Brave to hear this, Brave.
Hold on. Go ahead. I'm listening, John. I'm gonna go turn some pork steak.
Go ahead.
I'm listening.
What you're seeing here though is like the conflict, Brave, in these blacks. And when you hear her talk about how she hates blacks, but she's pro-blacks, like both of those can't coexist in the same head without like some serious mental illness. You can't realize how bad blacks are and then be pro-blacks and trying to push those blacks on other people. It'll cause a mental illness. Izzy Ben, did you hear that?
That's true, John, and I'll guarantee you, she both hates them and is pro-black to the extent that you're correct, John. She's driven herself crazy. She has succeeded in driving herself crazy.
Boy, this is good. This is good. Oh man. See, like she did. That's about as bad. It's probably worse than calling the N-word. And see, that should tag Izzy Bands in this one.
Worst race to be in.
Right.
I got a 6. My credit score is so crazy. It's so crazy. My credit score is as low as a 619 and as high as a 651. Do y'all know? And I have student loans on there that equate to 50K. And I have one credit card on there that equates to 2,200. Y'all know they deny me for a fucking car? This not only is it the worst race to be in because our men hate us, it's the
well, hold on, John.
Oh, Bray, you gotta love it, Bray. But
hold on, I got a question. Didn't she do that all to herself?
Yes.
What you mean?
Yeah.
All to herself?
Well, she
What you mean?
fucking made all the decisions that brought her low credit scores and her fucking student loans. She sounded like somebody forced her to do it.
Damn, that's too much accountability now. You can't bring
Bray,
accountability to the conversation.
in here. Bray, don't bring that white man logic. We
No.
we gotta go down the one to black life.
Yeah, John, you know whose fault it is? The system. The system's fault.
Bray,
It's the system.
no, she's saying it's blacks. She said this is the worst race of people to be in. Now, all these blacks that get up here and talk this pro-black, this easy bands, when they attack me, I'm not saying anything different than what she's saying. But they putting on the fronts. They're not willing to confront it. And she's now just letting it all hang out. Because she had to be sacrificed so that Team Fatty could do business with a white woman. That's where the anger is coming in. That's what the interesting part is to me. But she's being honest.
Well, that's very true, but I still think it's very interesting the way she sounds like somebody. She sounds like somebody victimized her. She did it herself,
No, hold on, Brady.
All right, that's sunk into me, John.
I know what it sounds like, and you're right. But what I'm saying is, she's really right. What she's really touching on is the untrustworthy level nature of blacks. You understand? That they're untrustworthy people. She could have kept on going on with her list of things, talking about her credit, but hell, renting an apartment. Don't you think that blacks are discriminated against by the, because nobody wants to deal with them, right? Don't you think people don't want to live around them, don't want them in their restaurants? She could have gone on and on. She just stopped at credit because that's it still leaves a boogeyman in the room, but she knows she's not cutting any cards here when she's saying it's the worst race of people, bro.
Oh, I agree with that.
Guys, out of all the things that she could have listed, she said the things that she's responsible for herself.
Well, let's give her some time because I think she said something else that you might find interesting.
Worst place to be in because they look at your fucking credit, see what race you are, and deny you. They even deny me for if I was going to put down $3,500. This is the worst fucking race to be in.
This is just too much for me, bro. I would have loved to ask. She might. This is keeping me up.
Because to say anything because you're going to get attacked by your own.
Ooh.
Were you even scared to say anything because you're going to get attacked by your own?
Have mercy. There it is. You heard him?
Well, she's probably talking about the handful of blacks who would probably have the intellectual wherewithal to tell her, quit fucking your life up and you could you wouldn't be in such shape. And now that to her is an attack.
I was thinking attack physically, but you very well could be right.
Oh no, she's talking about it. No, she's talking about, I don't know. She might. No, she was talking about criticize in no uncertain terms.
And there was another thing, Brave. She looked.
God damn! Hold on a minute. In 8 ways, you've never taken a loan for a house or a car. Okay, I get the rest. I've never had a credit card in my life, but not a house or a car. Go ahead, guys.
Brave. I heard you talk about tattoos earlier. You got a tattoo, Brave?
Fuck no. In my youngest, dumbest days, I said, "No way, I'm way too handsome to fucking foul up these looks." Are you fucking crazy?
I don't, but I know guys who do. Not any visible tattoos, on shoulders and shit.
What if I tell you blacks, dark-skinned blacks represent 39% of the tattoo population?
I would believe it wholly.
I mean, they get tattoos in jail all the time, don't they?
39% of blacks have a tattoo break. 39%.
You know what? Though? Hold on. Let me make this real clear. Let me make it real clear. If a fucking man gets a tattoo, I'm not holding that near against him as much as I would as a woman getting a tattoo. Let me be real clear about that. A woman has no sense at all having a tattoo anywhere on her fucking body. She's got mental issues if she does, and it's sad. A man at least is a fucking warrior. We're warriors. We're motherfucking warriors. If we have to, we're capable of killing if we have to.
Oh my Lord! Oh Jesus!
I'm brave.
Okay, that's a goofy tattoo. What's that about? Is there a caption under it or anything that explains it?
Probably his homeboy got shot or something.
I'm thinking it might be his. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. Is it his son?
Brave, these people are stupid, Brave. Trust me. And it don't matter what business it is, a tattoo, whatever. These people are going to line up and just give their money away to anybody. That's what low IQ people do, Brave. It's just easy what it is.
That's what
And
I'm saying.
the easy bands of the world want you to look away from this shit, but it's everywhere.
Well, look at Izzy Bands. Look at Izzy Bands. I didn't know he was 50 years old. Look at the stupid shit he does. The motherfucker's nuts. Here's a little thing, black folks. Izzy Bands has issues. Okay, he's still doing well for himself in this magnificent fucking place we live in. That's what I'm saying. You can't lose in this place. Even if you're crazy, you can do well in this place. Look at all the blacks that are living high on the hog, and they're dingbat fucking crazy.
I was expecting him to say he collects action figures or something.
Brave,
You're right, Ivan. That's about the next step.
Brave, America is so great. These low IQ blacks think that they have done some wonderful things. You know what I'm saying? We had people in the chat talking about Angry Man worth for $500,000. Angry Man worth for $500,000. I'm like, $500,000 in America? I mean, that's tip of the head. That's not nothing.
That's it. I'm a bottom feeding loser, and I could have been worth damn near that real easy if I wanted to.
You know what I'm saying?
And I wasn't even paying attention to any retirement until I was 45.
So,
give me a fucking break. $500,000 ain't shit.
And so on one hand, they want to discount white people, but then on the other hand, they want to pat Angry Man on the back for achieving $500,000, which by and large, 90% of that he owes to the white man paving the way. Lights, gas, water, internet. You know what I mean?
Well, he got it off his popularity on the streams, don't you think?
He still need internet.
I haven't watched enough of his stuff. All I know is
neither have I. Trust me. Trust me. I'm just saying.
From what I've heard, this is a guy who talks about relationships between black
yes, to the extent of being a complete damn fool. Blacks are fools when it comes to relationships. They're complete idiots.
Well, if he's got enough idiots want advice from him, I guess, yeah, he's smart enough.
Right. That's what I'm saying. You got to give him his props. He milked out $500,000 out of fucking retards. So, I mean, goddamn.
I guess what I'm saying, though, Brave, is that $500,000 in America is really not a lot of money. Would you say that's fair?
No, it's not at all. That's why I say I'm a bottom feeding loser and could have very well gathered that up with no problem. Hell, I was. Come on.
And so what I'm saying,
hold on, Sin 7.
Yeah.
I've got tattoos. Does that discount the fact that women with tattoos have mental issues? Sin 7. I don't understand why anybody says that. Okay, I'm sorry, Sin 7. Females with tattoos have mental issues, resolved, unresolved, ongoing, arrested, whatever. Women
undiagnosed, maybe,
is fucked up. Sin 7. I don't care if you've got tattoos. I feel sorry for you. What you need to do is go to the mirror and say you regret them and carry on with your life in a more stable frame of mind. Don't let them tattoos and the fuck that you made a mistake keep dragging your psyche down. Get over them. You can't get rid of them. You got to get over them. My God, woman.
Let me show you something, Brave. And this kind of really touching on again the whole IQ piece. Oh, give me 1 second. This really kind of touches on the Is this it?
Hey, hold on, John. Southern Jeans, I don't give a goddamn. All your men in your family can have tattoos and it's fine. Southern Jeans. Let me say this and I'll wrap it up, John. Hey, women. Women don't belong with tattoos. If there's a woman with a tattoo, something's fucking wrong in her family, with her, or something surrounding her. Women, there's no natural inclination for women to get tattoos. If you do it, it's unnatural. Men are fucking warriors. When we do things to look mean, it's because we might have to be mean. There's a reason for it. Women have no natural inclination to have tattoos, Southern Jeans. Again, what I told Sin, get over the tattoos. Stop it. Your whole family has them. Tell the women, stop it. Get the demon out your head of them goddamn tattoos and apologizing for them and legitimizing them. They are an indication of mental illness, and they were pushed and pursued about 30 years ago, 20 years ago to do just that. Take women down the drain. God damn it. Go ahead, John. Sorry.
You talking about tattoos, right? You talking about tattoos?
Yes, they were pushed on us. They came out. Look at how they pushed them 20 years ago. When I seen it happen, I'm going, oh, thank you, small hats, for some more negative manipulation. Yay! You got our women looking like.
Just look at a tattoo on the screen. Just look at a tattoo on the screen. You think
fuck that? I don't give a. That's on a fucking man, and it could be his son. I don't care. I'm talking women with tattoos right now. God damn it, it ain't natural in this, but it's sad. It's sad. There's no natural inclination for a woman to get a tattoo. She has perverted her mindset if she's out there getting a tattoo. There's nothing, no reason.
Yeah, that's a turnoff. I agree.
Hey, bro, check this out right here. This goes to show you kind of where blacks are in America.
Okay, Southern Jeans, I didn't mean demons as in religion. I mean something's fucking real wrong. Something's real misfiring, okay? Does that make it clear? Southern Jeans, go ahead, John.
Don't play with me, man. I want you to listen to this, bro. Take a listen.
Go ahead.
Tone police. You're in our space. You should be tone police.
She's talking about Pearly.
Look at the devil's kids, bro. Look at the devil's kids. What's so funny about this, you whack ass bitch?
Going back to the stats, the reason that I said that was two reasons. The first is that I interviewed 1,000 people. A good chunk of them were black women, and I just noticed that they had a propensity more likely than other races.
Ex-player said, Tierney, this is your moment, sis. No, it wasn't, bro, because we was not allowed to defend ourselves. Any comment that I made had to be slid in there. We was not allowed to defend ourselves. And that motherfucking show was called Ladies First. We was not allowed to take up for ourselves.
Yes, because what she wanted to do was a monologue every time she
spoke. As I could go into details about the types of men white women tend to date that are irresponsible. I've just noticed different trends in different communities, and it's kind of backed up by data because 60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25.
60% of black men have been arrested by the age of 25. Can somebody tell me?
It's their own fault. It's their own fault.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Facts, Rogue. Facts. Can somebody tell me if 60% of black men, and then she said, Google it. Well, you guys know that Tierney loves some wisdom. Actually, who computer? That's my husband's computer. Oh, maybe I got it on here. ChatGPT.com. I think it's on here. I think I logged in on my husband's account. Let me see.
What do you think she gonna pull these stats up, bro?
I don't know. This woman is so full of hate. She's driven herself crazy.
ChatGPT is not pulling to my chest at the moment. Hurry your ass up. Let me go get my phone. Let's chat GPT.
Let's chat GPT inferred. Let's chat GPT, bro. See what they come up with.
Google says 49% until the age of 23.
Let's see what her come up with. Come on, girl. Come on back.
Are you finished or are we done?
Okay. So this bitch
Come over to my
said 60% of black men.
We'll
How
talk real
many?
nice about it.
Let me see. What is the percentage of black men? What she say that are arrested or incarcerated?
God, she's slow.
60% of black men have been arrested by the age 25.
One study found that by 18, about 30% of black men reporting have ever been arrested. The same study found that by age 23, the circumstance arrest rate for black men rose to about 49. A broader study found that by age 26, black men in one cohort had an arrest prevalence of about 33%.
And she thought that was a flex, Brave, because that number is lower than the 60% that Pearl mentioned, right? So
That's
she
what I'm
said,
saying. That's what I'm saying. When you're talking to blacks, you have to be on the fucking money, or else they think they fucking got you.
But even with
that could have been 1% lower, John. 1% lower, and she would have been flexing like she found something out.
But even with the flex, she still, it's like she glossed over that it's still 49%.
That's what I'm saying. If it could have been 1% lower, and the 59% wouldn't have represented anything negative. Oopsie, it ain't 60%. These fucking blacks are fucking crazy. They're goddamn fucking crazy. 70%. I'm telling you, 70 fucking percent of them are psychopaths.
Oh man, bro, that was so funny there. Oh man, that was so funny because and when she read that, she glossed right past it. Right? She didn't say, "Damn, we got a problem, guys." She wanted to go back to the white people.
Well, they were. It was a bit lower than what if you're going to say 60%, they were a little bit lower. So I mean, I don't blame them for doing that. But no, you're right, John. I get it entirely. What you said is by far more true than even what I'm saying. She's glossing over something.
John, I actually shared the screen with the numbers. I
don't even care what the numbers are. Right. The bigger point that I'm making is that. Okay, 50, 60, 70, whatever. Like, it's a big number. It's a real big number. It's too high of a number.
Yes, it's alarming.
Quibble about you was off by a number, and that is what these blacks are doing. They're quibbling. Well, you said 59, and the number is 60. You be like, man, what does it matter?
Yeah,
right?
yeah. What, 59? That's fine. You said 60 though. Jesus Christ. No, yeah, it's not. I don't know. That's why I say it's amazing to me. It's fucking amazing to me. The twist and turns blacks take. I don't give a fuck, man. That's why white culture is so fucking superior. I don't give a fuck how white trash acts. White people ain't making excuses for them. They just don't.
And Brave, in a way,
when you point out something white people do, white people will all go, I know that's one fucked up thing that we do.
And in a way, she, if she said that blacks are the worst race of people, where there's only a couple other groups of races in America that she would be privy to compare us to. And so in that way, by down talking blacks, she more or less uplifted whites, right? That if blacks are the worst, then whites can't be the worst because the blacks are the worst. And that is really how blacks go through the world, knowing that, being black ain't the best thing to be.
Yeah, but John, I guarantee you the sick part about it is that they would say that and they would realize that they're the worst, and there's a reason they're the worst. It's self-inflicted. John, they're not. They're saying they're the worst as in victims. That's what's disgusting about it. I guarantee
I don't
you.
think that's what she was saying. Yeah.
I think if you dissected it, it would get to where it's because they're victims. I know tyranny, John. I'm guaranteeing you that was a victim statement more than it was an observation.
Well,
God damn it, John.
I don't disagree with you on that. I guess what I'm saying though is that they have a lot of inner anger toward each other as well as outer anger. Like they can't really focus their energy on any particular group because they're fighting themselves as well. You know? And that's, this is a very interesting phenomenon, Brave, because you know, I you know.
Oh, John, you're muted. Voice went out, John. Still out. Oh, are you hearing anybody in the chat?
No, I don't hear him. I don't hear him.
Okay, I hear Ivan. Ivan hears me. John, nobody's hearing you, buddy. Oops. Nope. You might have to end the stream.
No, we still can't hear you, John. Brave, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Ivan.
I can't hear John.
Yeah, I can't either. What time is it where you're at, Ivan?
Yeah, it's almost 1 p.m. It's
Amazing.
day off because of the national protest. I got stuff to do in the afternoon, so yeah.
Amazing. National protest. What's that?
Oh yeah, it's about the currency, the euro. We're gonna replace the currency with the euro.
You're gonna
in
replace
January.
your currency?
Yeah, there's gonna be there was a partial protest. I mean, it wasn't really that big, but they call it.
Because they're not gonna stop it.
Yeah, I mean, basically, we're gonna have the same currency as the rest of the European Union countries.
Sure. They're not gonna stop it.
Yeah, but some people from the right wing side thought they were.
I know. That's why I say it. They would do better to focus on things that rather than.
To be honest, I think Hungary and Poland's economy is doing well without the euro. Croatia's economy kind of became stagnant after 2 years with the euro. Actually.
Yeah, no, I get it. They can do
But it is useful if you're making money in the European Union and stuff. You got businesses in other countries in the EU, and you gotta exchange currency. Of course, you're going to use the EU.
Of course,
yeah.
it'd be the same thing in the United States. If each state had their own currency, it's not going to be as efficient.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
No, I get it. I'm just saying that.
Wait, do you hear John? Do you hear John or not?
Nobody hears him. Nobody.
Shit. Damn, we're having a good thing too. I was sharing the screen with the numbers with 60% of blacks being incarcerated by the age of 20, not incarcerated but arrested by the age of 26.
So what did your stats say?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to show on Google. Yeah, by age of 23, around 49% of black men have been arrested. By age 26, close to 60% of young black men have been arrested. I'm not talking about convictions, arrested.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Well, so then Pearlie was right.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to share early on.
Yeah. No, so I mean, yeah, tyranny,
Black man.
Yeah, there's no accounting for these fucking people, man. There's no account. That's why I say Black Americans are the most destructive group of people on the planet at this time. There's nobody that equals them because they're so fucking delusional, and yet they are protected and advanced as if they are not fucking crazy. That is a double fucking whammy when it comes to fucking.
We still can't hear you. Cultures. Damn, we still can't hear you, John. Damn. Maybe she put a curse on you or something, man.
John's got all that all that gadgetry going on, and boy, when it snafus, it snafus. John, it ain't happening, buddy.
Yeah, might as well end the stream or restart or something. Anyways, fellas, I gotta run. I got some stuff to do, and
see you later, Ivan.
Nice talking to you, Brave. Having a lot of fun talking to you guys, and wish you best of luck.
Take it easy, bub.
This nigga has a motherfucker, by the way. Let me go fast forward. I am the nigga, Young Dog. This high ass nigga.
They don't dance no more. It's all about the lean. Back in the day, crack was jumping on the scene.
Now they slumped on the sidewalk. Can't talk. Golden era baby, but we still feel the rock. They used to be kings, now they lost in the scheme. Popping them bottles, throwing money, living dreams. Now they zoned out and mumbling, fumbling. No rhythm in the city, the whole shit crumbling. They used to rock the house, they was riding through the streets. Remember there was dancing, sliding to the beat. Now it's poison in their veins, ain't no pulse on the street. Guess it's over now, they accepted the back in the day, the rock had them wild and free. Different story now, they got no energy. The new drugs got them slow with the hit on low. Out close and they don't dance no more. Block used to be jumping, type shit they was on. Now it's lights out, guess the thrill is gone.
I am the nigga. I bring it to your rough, rugged, and raw, nigga.
They don't dance no more, it's all about the codeine. Back in the day, they was rocking on the scene. Even dancing in the rain. Now they nodding off. Shit just don't hit the same.
I am that nigga.